That's an advert. Goddamn adverts. Need ad blocker. What on earth is that? Okay, we got some audio things going on. Right, what is playing in the background? I have literally no idea. It's like there's a horror trailer playing in the background. I think it shouldn't be coming through, at the very least. It says that. But I need to solve it for myself. Hi, Vrim. Okay, we solved it. Off to a flying start here. How are you, Vrim? How's life? Okay, sorry, my shit took a little while to sort today. I couldn't figure out where the audio was playing from. At least it didn't come down the mic. Sometimes it do be like that. Thoughts on class changes? I think Shiou's fighter, right? Useless. Well, you know, nearly. But maybe something in Abyss 4. I'm guessing they didn't want to increase her damage more because her damage is already very high. That is my thought process behind it. A bespoke samurai captivated by the katana. Yes, Shiou is back. Same shit as always. If you want to increase the crit damage, just get a plus 20 Kikichimonji. Yeah, audio should be fine now. I just had some issues on my end. I had audio playing and I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. But I fixed it. It's all good. It's all good. What's it? A Trial of the Abyss Treasure Hunt Mission Pass. Mission Pass, you can obtain additional rewards of the standard mission rewards for a total of up to 2 million gold. Okay. I don't really need 2 million gold. Adventure retrieval. Completing requests on ungraded tags and gold. We were talking about this yesterday, right? The tag issue. On some devices, repeatedly using the same skill with the Master Adventurer may prevent the animation from completely making the game progression impossible. Cool. Self-healing with the Trollkin ring equipped prevents the ring's effect from activating. Yeah, because it's like a stronger effect. I thought that was intended. After using full power strike to start the game, before the skill animation completes may cause the attack target to change. That was still happening. In the catacomb, sudden warp zones are not displayed on the mini-map. Really? Event periods and contents are subject to change without prior notice. Sure. Okay, so simple little patch. Hey Sullivan! How's it going, guys? Yeah, Shiou got fighter. No, not at all. Fighter's actually quite bad. Right now, at least. Yeah, she gets it in 2 weeks. I'm guessing that they couldn't do the model. Like, they didn't have the model. Yeah, they will. They'll do a class change event. Almost 100% they'll do a class change event. Either right before or right on top of Abyss 4. I think for once I actually don't want to buy the pass. I don't think we really need that. Obviously grab our bone. Got my pulls done. D3 Shiou, 2-star red katana, 4-star red armor. Not sure where I get XP to level this lady, but the problem for later. Yeah, you'll want a farmed katana later, but that katana will do you for now. Being craving. You'll probably get like eventually once you get into Abyss 4, like you'll probably get a katana from there. Or they'll release a new samurai character that you can wail a little bit on. That will probably have a gacha katana. Did 2 pulls, didn't get to see us stopping. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I replied to your thing on Discord, by the way. They don't do the cheap 10 pack for character reruns. They only do it for like alters and for new characters. The like really cheap 10. Dole quest. I think you have to have unlocked the ninja cave to get the Dole quest. Hi, Fugger11. Thank you for being here. I'm a bit coldy today. I did think that I was probably coming down with something yesterday, but yeah, I'm a bit coldy today, so please excuse me. I might be sniffling and be a bit croaky. No. They never seem to do it for character reruns for him. Because we had that before. We were like, oh, why did they decide to stop doing this? But it was just like, I don't think Aldrich had one. Aldrich didn't have one. Who the fuck came before Aldrich? Who's the rerun before Aldrich? Levana. Levana didn't have one. Yeah, you'll get there before too long. Gotta suffer through the arena first. Gotta pay your due diligence. Kursak Doll investigation. That is not what we're looking for. Where's this? Oh, was that it? Adventure retrieval. Fewer and fewer adventurers are coming back to the Labyrinth of Fordrake. We haven't been back to the Labyrinth of Fordrake since the map reset. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay, well, we're not going to pass up like a bajillion tags. There was a map reset a little while ago, an accidental one that they did. Which means Labyrinth is going to be reset, which means we'll have to fully explore Labyrinth again. It's it was I don't know much about it. It's just mentioned in the tag thing. Apparently you get loads of tags through this. It's probably like the gold quest, but for tags. You remember the gold quest where you would like roam around and kill a bunch of monsters, and then eventually Lulu would be like, hey, you've killed enough monsters, after you killed like a billion monsters. D5 Garov, D6 Deborah, oh D8 Deborah, sorry. D3 Lana while pulling for Shiou. Yep. They're going to start being very strong. D8 Deborah. Deborah seeded account. Yeah, like the 1 million ore, except for tags. Let me have a look at this battle pass a second. Is it just literally gold? It is literally just gold. I'm sure this is useful for someone, but yeah, that's a depressing battle pass to look at. We could do it all the same. Like, this isn't that hard to do, but I don't think I want to buy this battle pass. Creeping coins. Where the fuck do you even fight creeping coins? Where do creeping coins live? Oh, we'll probably kill some in Fordrogue. Probably kill some guys in Fordrogue as we're roaming around. Don't think there's anything else in this match, is there? We can blow our bone. Ah, Ninja Cave has some, does it? We can blow our Shiou bone. Ship to my beloved. Does that have coins? I don't remember. I had a little scout around the gachas before I came on. It doesn't look like Reverse 99 has anything today. There's an announcement of 3.1, which maybe is next week. I don't understand how Reverse 99 does patches. It does like... some of its patches are like announcements of other patches. I just kind of like wait and see what happens. To Shiou's stances, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. One of them is a counter-attack stance. I don't know the names of them. One of them is a counter-attack stance. One of them makes her take more damage but deal more damage. And then the other one is like, yeah, that's it, right? There's only two? Is that right? And then she has her own special kind of stance where she makes herself largely invulnerable and then does a sweep. Which is kind of like a stance of its own. Okay, this should be something. Shit, do I even have Fordrogue on the map? Wait, how do I get to Fordrogue? It's been so long since I've been to Fordrogue. It isn't from here, is it? We have to unlock it again, probably. Guys, how the fuck do we get to Fordrogue? It's probably been like 7 months since I've been in Wizardry. Oh, there. It was masquerading as a trial. Thank you. Thanks, Oliz. How are you? Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. This is gonna be a labor. But it's fine, we need to roam around and kill shit anyway. We probably have to search the whole level anyway, so I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, this is nostalgic. It's been ages since we've been in Ford Reagan. It's fine. That's literally what he asked for, Akira. Why would you apologize? It's literally what he wanted. Unforgivable. How dare you help a fellow person in chat. Unforgivable. Your punishment. Death. How dare you? Yep, honestly, been craving. From what I have heard, I don't use Shiou. I've never really used Shiou, but like from what I've heard, lingering is there, sorry, ephemeral is there for just flashiness. There are like small niches for it, but most of the time, all you want to do is go your DPS stance and just smash the shit out of your bamboo splitter button. And that's kind of why Bugin is comparable to her, and in some cases but actually better than her, because Bugin has a really strong passive, where when he's hitting weakness, he does like additional damage. That's the general adventurer samurai. Bugin's actually really cracked. That unit is super strong. What's some canned goods for groceries to weather a rare tropical storm? Trying to resist temptation to go through all of it in 10 minutes. You're an animal. Animal, Dark Girls. Oh, did Bugin get Priest? I mean, Priest is... if we're being real here, Priest is more useful than Fighter is for a samurai. Because, like, yeah, you get Wear the Warrior, but you can teach Wear the Warrior with one single thingy. And that's all that Fighter offers, right? Fighter, sorry. That's all that Fighter offers. Like, Priest is actually better than Fighter. Right now, at least. Maybe they'll give more passives or whatever in Abyss 4. But Fighter's, like, legitimately second worst to Mage. Fighter used to be a really good secondary class. It's like subclass. But since they made Potentials have Way of the Warrior on them, that's kind of the only thing that Fighter gives as a sub. Gives little bits and pieces, but like, this is nothing very important. Priest gives you Divine Weapon Mastery, or whatever it's called, which is a little bit of attack power. And it gives you all of the cures. Probably more importantly, it gives you all the cures. And as far as I'm aware, like, we're probably not going to have an easy way of accessing things like Rayless ever again. The only time we've ever had a Rayless book is from the Pixie event. Rayless is honestly one of the best spells in the game. It might be that in Abyss 4, you know, fighters get a new passive and it's great, but like, short of that, Fighter is a pretty dead class. Pretty dead subclass. The only really nice thing about it is if you didn't have a... Oh, I don't have my light on. Sorry, guys. The only good thing about it really is if you don't have a potential inherit for Way of the Warrior, then, you know, you are getting that 10% damage bonus or 8% damage bonus as it works out. You do have the option to, you know, run her as a fighter, but, like, I don't think that's it. Like, maybe it could be cool to run her as a fighter for her, with her unique signature. I don't know. Does her unique signature require a katana? I don't know. We're not purging the Twitchers, Kick for him. How many times, mate? Shit, I am, Amon! Do we know the exact release date for Abyss 4 yet? It's the middle of December. I can't tell you when the exact release is, but you can probably gather 2 dates and coin flip between them. It's on a Thursday. It's at 10 AM UTC, so normal patch uptime. But I cannot tell you the date. I'm sorry. Ah, this is one of them, right? These monsters weren't here before. They could be the ones behind the attacks on adventurers. Thanks. Thanks, Lily. Yep, absolutely, Dark Chaos. Yeah, true. Like, samurais actually have a real MP pool. And, so, like, they can make pretty good use out of being a priest. Honestly, priest is a pretty decent subclass. I kind of am on the, like, Bugen is greater than Shiou train. Even for, like, built up. I feel like Bugen's pretty comparable to Shiou, unless you've got, like, a D9 Shiou. Hi, Ender Alessander. Yeah, absolutely, of course. That's what I'm here for. What can I do for you? One thing I will say about bonus point investment is don't get too worried about it, because in the end game, like, it really almost doesn't matter. It's so minor. Shouldn't that be growth? Oh, that's easy. Strength. Yeah, just all strength on growth. It's one of the easiest slam dunks. Growth is an absolute beefcake. So we need to find some spawns that are together. Yeah, always happy to answer questions. Streamlabs? Not playing my alert? No. No, not today. Thank you for following, Ender Alessander. I appreciate that. I'm sorry my my Streamlabs is not cooperating. It's meant to be a fanfare.
Adventuring is so fun.
That'll probably play in like 2 hours time. I look forward to it. Feel free to make me do my job. Would you mind going back to your fucking corner, mate? Wind your neck in. Fudger 11. Dude, how are you today? Wind your neck in, mate. If you give the entire party luck or bonus strength, your chance of being happy IRL increases. Nope. No, it doesn't. Wait, he is a mod. Thrown blind to mods in both streams. Such a horrible abuse. That's what I'm here for. That's the other job that I provide. The other role that I provide, Alex. Alex, what do you think's happened to your Pathfinder character?
The Gale Sword.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. AI at its finest, thanks XD Entertainment. Hey, Seishadara, you got it back. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, man. My advice to you, Seishadara, would be if you have any other kind of device to log into, go and do that right now. So if you have like another mobile device or a computer or like whatever isn't your primary device that you access Wizardry with, go and log into it right now. So then if something happens in the future, you can recover it by just going onto the other device. I'd advise everyone who doesn't have that done to do that. I'm following up with this. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm following up with that, Alex. All is well, and made great decisions in not killing off, tormenting me further. What do you mean further? Your current character's barely seen any grief at all. That's all in her backstory, it's fine. She needs some actual suffering on board, you know? Doubt. She's barely suffered at all yet. Where is it? Wait, can we not do it yet? Because we've wheeled. It's here, isn't it? The secret button. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. You love making your players suffer. I think my players think I like making them suffer. But I actually don't. Doubt, yeah, you see? Exactly. They think I like making them suffer. But actually, I just think that an adventure should have trials, you know? I think the destination is a lot more satisfying when you have to struggle to reach it. It's like Wizardry. Yeah, I wonder why I can't interact with this. What's your class change? Fighter. Not like... That is correct, but I still don't believe you. Fair. I don't believe you. So the the Anchorman thing, right? I don't believe you. Peeing in the toilet is more satisfying when you have to struggle to get it out. It's an odd analogy, but it does kind of check out. Maybe we'll get some sick feather bronze gauntlets for in here. This is bullshit! Yeah, the map reset sucks. We did get compensation for it though, Grim. Grim's like, I'm happy to take the compensation, but I don't like it. Send an angry email to their support, Grim. My undercover DM agent. Nah, Kurt's a lad. I know why you guys are so suspicious of Moretto. I don't know what would cause you to be like that. Not even 2,000. We don't even get gems on this, on the battle pass today. That's the real L. Maybe they will, depending on how badly they fuck up Abyss 4. Oh, it's because we don't have the quests, right? That's why we couldn't interact with the buttons. I just realised there's a quest to this place. Shiou, like it's saying now, no, Fighter's bad for Shiou. Fighter's the second worst class you could have got. Made an Earth-inspired character. Oh, sorry, an Aerith-inspired character. They got immediately sus. Did you kill her off for dramatic effect? Was anyone surprised? It's been one session. Are you gonna kill her off for dramatic effect? New update, new bug. Oh no. Holy moly. Agora Lily? Yeah, Agora Lily. Alta Lily? Confirmed? Yeah, they might do Christmas Alice. We'll see. The features of Wizardry always just keep us coming back. Oh. Sniff, sniff, sniff. 7-turn buffs could be craving. Is your Alice full inherited? Do you have a max inherited? I don't even have Alice max inherited. That's gonna make your life a lot easier. Man, 7-turn buffs are absolutely insane. Be more confident if I had like 15% any hero point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alex's character is like right at Death's Door in Pathfinder. Fuck his character. Hey, at least you got your powers back. My D&D party haven't had their like magical abilities for the last about last like 2 months. Now they stay in place. I think it was less than a minute. Honestly, Alex. Pretty sure it was less than a minute of in-game time. This is a moment, though. No, I don't. It's just the way the story went, isn't it? Ugh. Hi, Tweshwee. How's it going, Sexwee? Oh. Sorry, I'm going to be sniffing a bit today. Damn, I thought there were coins in here. Disappointment. Oh, that's where the Minotaur is usually, isn't it? It has been a while, but like I did run Fordrake so much in the past. Kind of still remember the layout. Pre-Abyss 3, I farmed Fordrake endlessly. We leveled Rene all the way to max level in Fordrake. The good old days. Moat. Oh god. Fox got the face distorted to look more like Dora. It looks so weird. Hey, Apocalypse Birds! Time flies when you have no spells, yeah. We missed a lot of sessions this year. I think that's part of why it feels so long. People very busy this year. Hey, we get 2 sessions in a row. Hey Ramez, how's it going? Re-exploring all these tiny little rooms in Fordrake. It's not exactly how I planned to spend today, but hey. You gotta do what you gotta do. Want a new tavern person, please? Probably will get one, will we not? Who knows? Nice little snowy tavern. I don't know if this is like the gold collection ones where we're going to have to go out and back in, or whether just like going around and killing them all is enough. NPC girl twice, we did, yeah, true. Did they chunk of the new person grasslands? Apocalypse, it's not the way I would go, but to each their own. Be a cold day in hell and voluntarily go to the grasslands for some reason. Yeah, probably. Remers. Bunny? It's the first time I've ever seen a bunny glow. In Fordrake of all places. It's gonna be like a 2-star relic if we do get it. Nah, didn't anyway. Easy got a flaming heart, my girl familiar and human figure. Have yet to get it. From have they killed the warped ones? And have they done all their grade trials? That's all I do on loop. Okay. Sure. And they've done all their grade trials. Amelia took camp dialogues. No, they don't have to do the last one. It can help. It will help, but yeah, they don't have to do it. Ditch void set for your Tressa, interesting. For what? Crit damage? And you're using crit on her now? Attack percentage. Attack percentage? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Blackwing. Oh, you didn't have Blackwing before. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, you did? I don't understand Twitchery. What are you using on her then? Like the set doesn't stack. Are you confused? Okay. I'm very confused right now, so I'm glad I'm not the only one. Attack HP agony set, sure. I think void set is still better. Like I did a little bit of napkin math on it. But like because the daggers don't hit very hard to start with. Like plus 20% base damage to the daggers is actually pretty good. And vital or sorry, attack, shadow attack or whatever the hell it's called, doesn't hit very hard anyway. My one doesn't, at least, because I always use the 50% agony damage, which is actually 100% agony damage. So it hits like a wet noodle. Ah, you had a 10% dot on HP. Oh, yeah, that probably works out as better. Yeah, that makes sense. Ultimately, like, the set outside of attack doesn't really matter that much. All you really want is big HP, big dot damage. I was thinking about switching for exactly the same reason to Eshri yesterday, because I randomly rolled a five banger dot damage. I've got like a 16% dot damage HP piece, and I was like, but I need to fuck around with the pieces too much. Like, honestly, the best thing that you can use on Tressa is probably literally any pieces. Like, 2 pieces of attack and literally any pieces that give dot damage. Like, whatever you've got. Don't even need to make sets. Just, like, if you have 4 times rolled dot pieces, you probably just... Yeah, it's like max rolled. Like... You probably don't even really need sets on her, it doesn't matter. He's gone, I'm dead. Came back to Cave of Malice just to get it over with and got the quest out of my list. Why did it reset? At some point in the last month, they had a bit of a whoopsie and things got reset and they gave us compensation for it. Our maps got reset. That's why I'm re-exploring for Drake right now, even though I've been in here about a bajillion times. They had a bit of a whoopsie. What am I farming today? I am trying to get these tags from the adventure thing. Hiya, Varian! How are you? I might do the battle pass, but I'm not sure. I guess we can get a ninja cave for a few seconds. Get creeping coins. This is the first battle pass I haven't bought in quite a while. It's just gold today, which is not particularly exciting. We still have another floor, don't we? I'm gonna not farming tags sooner. No, it's not like you can really farm tags that much, right? Tags are not exactly easy to farm. You don't have many opportunities to farm them. Anyway, you can farm tags is to dismiss adventurers. How are you, Lord Plodnus? You get 6 a week. Oh, were you not getting your 6 a week? That is the most optimal way to farm tags, for sure, being Craven. Yeah, maybe they'll give us more. Not bad, thanks. I'm a little bit, I've got a bit of a cold today. I'm a bit husky, a bit sniffly. Yeah, just wail and dismiss. Hey, Capwafer, how have you been, man? Been ages since I've seen you. It's Necromancer Lady. Oh. I hope you're less busy soon, mate. I hope you have some time for yourself. Getting close to 1k intel to buy the monthly from the ship shop in CZN. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I noticed that yesterday. That whole Ark City part feels utterly pointless at this point. Like, it's just a needless chore. Yes, indeed, Capwafer. They certainly did. And he's got Griffith's voice from Berserk. He sounds so fucking cool. He's like a de-aged. He's like de-aged himself with a magical spell. So he's like a he's like a man. He's like a grown ass man in like a boy's body dressed up as a girl. Absolutely ridiculous. The Japanese love him, apparently. Global, maybe not so much. Oh, Feeseep is here. Hey, Feeseep. Peacefully counting down those days so that he can change his name back. Frick. I'm not a cat. Yeah, Boon Craven got a really great pyramid there. Top notch pyramid. 8 days. Get him, growth. Growth. Shiou is a fighter, yep. She is subclass fighter. Bugen is a priest. But they're not in yet. They're coming in 2 weeks' time, which probably means that there's going to be a class change event in 2 weeks. Probably. Which will be either right before or on top of Abyss 4. They always run... Okay, so... before Abyss 3, just before Abyss 3, they ran a class change event. Right before. Where is this dungeon? This is Fordrake. This is north of I want to call it Athkatla. That's a D&D city. The hell is the city called? What's the main city called? My brain is just gone. The capital city. It's north of the capital city. You get this from a quest in capital city. Look gnarly. Look gnarlier, right? Look gnarlier. Yeah, our dungeons got reset a little while ago. They did give us compensation for it, Catwafer. The convergence of patches. I would expect CZN to be fairly thin on content for the next some amount of time as they rewrite the entire game. Thanks, Korea. Yep, thanks, Korea. Cheers, Korea. I would expect CZN to only really put out characters and the seasonal stuff as it rotates. New CZN character trailer? Nah, it was too cringe for me. I couldn't watch it. I don't like her design. It's too... yeah. Fetishized. So many downvotes, yeah, they're all from Korea. I mean, like 20,000 fucking Koreans watched that guy apologize, sending death threats, pages and pages of death threats, telling him to off himself, etc, etc, etc. They have a real agenda against the game, the company, the man, I don't know. Maybe all of those, all of the above. 42k saves in Ether Gazer. I have an itch and I remember what I did on CCN. I don't really know anything about Ether Gazer. Oh, I just realized that this floor has like new enemies on it. I was wondering why we were getting a bit beaten up. This floor now has stronger undead and necromancers and shit on it. Ah, that must have been it. The mobs down here are actually like relatively hard. I was like, wow, we're getting really thrashed by this stuff. But it's because they on the quest added like stronger mobs down here. CCN's not gonna EOS, guys. Don't be silly. Oh, it was Tweshby saying that CCN's gonna EOS. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi Edel, how are you today? Vision Day keeps my family alive, yeah. Why am I here? Because there's a quest here to get tags. Big tag quest. And everyone's gonna need tags real soon. I feel like we maybe killed them all. Lulu did talk to us. But I'll finish exploring the level. Oh, I should probably go to... I guess I should go to the other portion of Fordraig as well. The like, wrong... Actually, can I even go there? I don't know. I don't know. Need to play Veronica and Ray today to get some good decks. Ray is quite hard to get a good deck for. Veronica's really easy to get good decks. It's literally just... make as many draw cards as you can. Like, get as many Pot of Greeds as you can, pretty much. Everything about Veronica is easy. She's such a fun character. She's so broken. Yeah, Ray is like pure jank. She's a cool character, but like her her whole kit is very confused, and she has some really out there epiphanies. She wants to remove all 3 of her basics as well, which doesn't really help. Fine to make the new general adventurer for the new legendary class. I think I'm fine to make the new general adventurer for the new legendary class. You mean you're gonna push the general adventurer rather than trying to build up the big guy, the big one. I've thought about that as well for him, honestly. I'll be taking a good long look at the general adventurer version of the new class, because like having seen Bugan, right? Like I genuinely think Bugan might be better than Shiou. And honestly, I think Kiraha has ended up better than Rine. Not as much, but like Kiraha has a really, really good role as a frontline fighter, and Rine's kind of a bit confused. So, I don't know. I'll be taking a good look at the general adventurer. I insult your Shiou, no? Just Bugan is mechanically probably better for the vast majority of players than Shiou is. And I love that they do that. I love that they make the general adventurer viable. I think it's really cool. It makes sure that people don't get locked out of being able to use the new class, or feel like they're really missing out that much. Do you think they will release a new gear farming spot with Abyss 4? I don't know, but what I do know is in Abyss 3, the Abyss itself didn't really have a lot of good farming spots. It wasn't until after we had caves and things opening up that we started getting good, really good farming spots. About the best we had was floor 10 farm, and that was really hard for a long time. Like, it wasn't really something most players could do. So I don't know. How many pages does he have? I do not know off the top of my head. Let me have a look in a second. Two, three, four, five. Assuming that I have them all. Do you think CZM will give us something nice for Xmas? I don't expect very big things in terms of content drops from CZN at the moment. The game seems like it intends to be seasonal, and also even beyond that, like right now they probably have their hands full storyboarding, designing, writing, producing, coding, voicing, probably a bunch of other steps that I've forgotten. The entire story right again. Also warming up the AI to translate it. Again, thanks, Korea. They'll probably give us some kind of like login reward or something. I don't know. Give us some kind of like currency reward, I imagine. 200 pulls for Abyss 4, mate. Are we playing the same game? You're gonna be lucky to get 2 pulls for Abyss 4. More foil pulls. Yeah, the prison pulls are cool. Yeah, Abyss 3 doesn't really have farm places in it, so I wouldn't be surprised if Abyss 4 doesn't either. We have to wait until we get like efficient farms. Might just be a lot of like roaming around floors, killing things. I do trust you any bit. Just a reminder, I'm playing Night in the Woods tomorrow. Starting it tomorrow. Start it now, no. Nothing to do with Wizardry anyway. I'm literally doing the tag farm thing. I'm not really that interested in that. I'll probably still do it anyway. I didn't even buy the battle pass for this. This is the first battle pass I haven't bought in quite a while. Raw gold is just not it. But I'm sure it is it for a lot of people. What's that? Night in the Woods is like a little adventure game. It's about, I think you're a kid or something who comes home from college. To your little sleepy town, and there's something rumored to be dark and scary in the woods. That's about all I know about it. Do you think Rene's complicated? No, not at all. Yeah, I have like 35 mil gold, I think, once I sell all my sellables. I don't think I'm going to run out anytime soon. I didn't even do the gold event when it was up because it was too much of a pain in the ass. It's too pushed for time. The you know, the dungeon, the wealth dungeon. Didn't seem like a good use of the 15 minutes or whatever that it took every day. Yeah, like, characters, it's because characters aren't really characters, right? Like, characters are just classes. The class defines most of what the character is. So if you know the class, then you know the character, you know? What characters actually have, I guess, like, Shelly kind of has intricacy to her, but, like, Shelly's kind of her own class. But aside from that, every character is just, you know, their class, but has probably, like, one ability. And even with Shelly, like, it's not like she's complicated. What's complicated is on hard fights picking between the, like, billion different options that you have. But they're not really because of the character, they're because of the class. Right, I think we're done. Hello, Ellie! I know Saint Tone was really looking forward to getting Shiou as well. He was really upset that he couldn't get her. He's not used to, like, limited characters and gachas. So he's a bit salty that he couldn't get Shiou. Thankfully, she came back almost immediately after he started playing. Streamer privilege. Might be a bench, he just likes Shiou. He likes Shiou, so he would probably use her, I imagine. Pretty sure we finished this. Daphne new skill. Well, we'll see. We'll see if they get it. Holy shit, that's a lot of tags. That's a lot of tags. I think I missed one. Apparently, you can get 44. I saw a screenshot in the Discord. Apparently, you can get 44 ungraded tags. So I missed a couple, but yeah, that's a lot of tags. Hey, Ivansky, how you doing? Oh shit, I did not mean to click that. Motherfucker.
無事に戻れてよかった。どの依頼
Yeah,
で
there's
す
a tag event.
いってらっしゃい。
Just clearing through Fort Drake. Ivansky, thank you. That's so kind of you. It really is. I appreciate that a lot. 7 months, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
出るぞ。
How have you been, Ivansky?
行くぞ。
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Release the Necromancer and send us the kingdom to Eternal Siege by the end of... Ah, yeah, that'll happen. Oops. We all make mistakes, Spoon Craving. Just working. I hope work's not consuming your life too much, dude. Hope you're finding some time to enjoy yourself here and there. Semi versions of Way of the World, yeah.
敵の気配を感じる。行くぞ。
I actually really like this one. I like the male vocals on it.
敵じゃ。
Guy's got a really soothing voice.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
Oh, we should probably go do Ninja Cave and finish our battle pass. May as well. It's not like Ninja Cave is a bad place.
あなたの背中は私が守る。
間抜けな
防
冒
御します。
険者と
よっ。
ふざけ
戯れます冒険者とは
ならしにやっちゃ
なかなか楽しいものだ。
When it's a new abyss, mid-December, Ivansky.
こんなもんかの。
Mid-December on a Thursday at 10 UTC. Unless the patch is delayed. Final Fantasy 14's dead to me. Oh, I missed 2 adventurers. Okay, we can sort that later. 1 mimic, I guess I could. I guess I could.
行くか。
敵じゃ。何かある。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。
you'll be there in no time, Bree Craven. I bet you're gonna crush through Abyss 3.
行こう。
You've probably got enough time to catch up, honestly. In fact, I know you have. I know you don't have all the time in the world, but I bet you probably could catch up.
敵じゃ。先制できますよ。
I wouldn't necessarily recommend that you do. I'd say take your time, but you know.
いいぞ。わしも負けられん。
You won't need to get true ending for Abyss 3 anyway. Just need to complete Abyss 3. Once you got good ending, which isn't like super hard to get,
仕掛けを解く。
you should be fine. That should unlock Abyss 4. You can always go back and do it later.
行こう。
Doll is fun. Oh. Sorry again for the sniffling. Apologise. Coins! Can I get your mucus in a bag? No. No, I'm afraid not.
なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
You can do Cave of Malice if you want. I mean, Craven. There's no rush, mate. Depends how much you want to, like, catch up. Mimic secretion.
なんじゃ
Gelatinous cube runoff.
行くぞ。ん？ところが。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
We're back to before having it on my quest list, so that already cleared my requirement of not having it on my list.
済んだ。
The main draw of doing Cave of Malice is, I mean, just completing it once because it's cool.
行くとしましょう。
But you get some skill books out of there for farming it. But the best way to farm it, honestly, is to just send dispatches out to it.
私にお任せください。
So it doesn't really matter that much. Once you cleared it once, you can just send dispatches out to it.
さすがでございます。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
We removing Carl. How to get the new request? It's on the urgent tab in Lucknalia, in Royal Capital. Capital, it should be right there. It was just right there for me. I didn't have to do anything.
何かある？中身は何でしょう？仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Oh, you had to beat the quest again, huh? Peacefully? Hmm.
行こ
I did not have to do that.
これは何でしょうね。
う。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
I wonder what would cause that kind of inconsistency.
物じゃ。
Probably best not to ask.
宝物じゃないですか。中身は何だろう。
Something bugged somewhere, probably.
行こ
敵じゃ。
う。なんだ。
じゃ。攻め入る。敵じゃ。先制できますよ。これぞアドラ様の神。それ。
宝箱がありそう。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。くせ者じゃ。逃しません。
Coins!
それ。くれ。
Ninja Caves are nice to change the scenery for a second anyway. Hello, Kick Ellie.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
How you doing today?
宝かな。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ
I still have followers only on Kick. That chain of bots that we had yesterday was unreal. I kind of don't want to turn it off again. It's just so annoying. Hey, Boston Devil, how's it going? Sweet, sweet nap.
何が出てくるか。
行くか。
Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I don't really celebrate it, but yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you and all who do. I'm just getting tired of that darn Twitch Ellie. Your parent company does. They got you a day off. Hey! Thanksgiving useful. Finally useful. You love to hear it. Glad to be together with my kick brethren. Ellie channeling her inner brother. Over on kick. Yeah, I hope anyone out there celebrating Thanksgiving has a wonderful day. Anyone who doesn't, I hope that they don't. No, I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Hey, the pretense of the day. I don't really know too much about Thanksgiving. I assume by now it's probably heavily consumerized. Like every other holiday. I was in America once for Thanksgiving, and it was fine. Just like a Christmas dinner, pretty much. Yeah, like every holiday, pretty much. It's what you make of it, right? Like, consumerism has really burnt away all that matters from most of those holidays, but it doesn't mean that you can't make the most of the holidays by spending it with people that you love and having a good time. And buying into the consumerism of it as probably as little as possible. I'm glad to hear it, Boston Devil. The amount of money that is made during these periods is pretty extreme. Ugh. I don't know exactly what it's like, what Thanksgiving is like, in terms of holidays and commercialism of it. But if it's anything like every other holiday, it was probably you were probably getting like shit in your fuck, what's your word for supermarket? Malls? I don't know. Probably like 3 months before. Why am I here? Yeah, getting together with friends and family. Having an excuse to splurge. Yep. There's nothing wrong with splurging. There's nothing wrong with treating yourself as long as you're getting enjoyment out of it.
護します。あなたの手腕はいつも皆様の血を見るのがお好きなんですか。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Ooh, yeah, Carrion Beetle Relic.
行くぞ。
Great. Can't wait to put that one into action.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
Definitely didn't want the slag pieces there. Fucking Carrion Beetle Relic. Turkey is pretty flavorless meat. Most of what you're tasting usually is whatever it's prepared with and gravy. This is up your family load for Xmas. Nice!
行くぞ。宝箱がありそうだ。何が出てくるか。
くせ者じゃ。
I haven't really done Christmas gifts in a very long time. Buy little bits here and there. Sometimes I'll buy a gift for my mum or for Edie, but generally I just buy things when I see them. Give gifts when I feel like it. Anyone outside of that, pretty much no chance of getting a Christmas gift. Your brother got you blueberry pie. Delicious.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
I imagine I'll probably stream on Christmas this year. Not the whole day, but I'm sure I'll still make an appearance.
行くぞ。何かある。中身は好きにせよ。
I think I streamed on Christmas last year. Yeah. I give gifts when I see something that I know someone might like. I don't try very hard for Christmas. I'm not a Christmas strier. I got sick of like looking for a Christmas gift for a long time ago. Just like fuck it, man. Overpaying for some tat that they probably don't want.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。敵じゃ。
Divorced, most holidays died with that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Boston Devil.
防御します。
I hope you still find joy.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I'm glad.
宝物じゃないですか。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I'm a weirdo, so most holidays died with that for me. But I do like excuses to get together with people that I like.
行くとしましょう。
You're married too young, lesson learned. Ah, you'll remember for next time. Fuck. Where's a mimic? Go to floor 7, go down the stairs. Abyss 1. Chest above you.
これはなんだ。
行くぞ。
くせ者じゃ。何かある。中身は好きにせよ。
Make sure you fail the trap, obviously.
済んだ。
A secret mimic farming spot.
逃しません。やっ。防御します。
I'm doing the battle pass like a peasant today.
出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
No bought battle pass. You found one. Nice.
私が不意をつかれるなんて。防御します。
Abyss 3 has 4 mimics. Yeah, it does.
さすがでございます。やっ。
Sounds good to me, Boss and Devil. I know that if something happened between Edie and I, which is very unlikely, I would not be actively seeking another partner, that is for sure.
中身は何でしょう。
So much work.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
I think I'd be hard pressed to find someone who fits me as well as Edie. Dating seems so different now as well, compared to how it was like 20 years ago. Like the idea of dating apps is just nope.
なんじゃ。行くぞ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
退屈じゃ。防御します。
I'm pretty sure Peacefully is down pretty bad for Shiou. Not as bad as for Yeezy though. You're ready for AI.
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
逃しません。
No more mating call and ritual dance like the old times. No, not at all.
何かある。宝か。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Peacefully cheats on all of his wives.
これは何でしょうね。行くとしましょう。敵じゃ。
ところが。
中身は好きにせよ。
Peacefully has so many waifus. And he's completely unfaithful to all of them.
行くとしましょう。 敵じゃ。
空気
それ今 MC
Tressa?
あなたの手腕はいつ
What's up with Tressa? What's the devil? Is that your
好
waifu?
きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Ah, yes, all of those sweet fighter passives. The only good one being one that you can get from a
仕
potential.
掛けを解く。
Ah, yes.
済んだ
Maybe in Abyss 4, I'll get a new passive. Who knows?
行くぞ。逃しません。
いいぞわしも負けられん
くらえ。防御します。あなたの手腕はいつも人よ。皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか。中身は何だろう。
How's that pass looking here? Wait. These aren't creeping coins. Hold on a second. They aren't registering. Right. Okay, the passes are right off.
行くぞ。
Diane from 7 Dailies says I am not familiar, I'm afraid. I'm writing off the pass. It's all over for it. Yeah, they're on fixed locations, Cappy saw. Lulu talked to me after I explored the whole place and killed presumably everything. But I got less tags than the screenshot that I saw by like 6 tags. So I don't know exactly what I did wrong. Yeah, I only got 38. I missed some apparently, but like I don't know where. Twishry. Maybe in the like Lulu talked to me, so I figured I was done. Maybe in the other section of Fordrake. Might have been there, maybe. The one where you take the wrong teleporter, but I would have had to have got the quest for that, so I couldn't be bothered. Nah, I didn't go to the teleport area. So it's probably in there.
防御します。さすがだ。鼻が高いぞ。
こんな
たまには弱いのよ。
29 mil gold, yeah. Probably not in any rush for that. Either way, it's a lot of tags. Wait, why am I in Fordrake? I just like mindlessly going back to Fordrake. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's 44 tags plus the 4 from the quest, right? It blows my mind that there is an active... It makes me laugh every time I hear that there's an active Facebook for the game. Like, only Wizardry Daphne would have, like, an active Facebook community. A bunch of fucking 40-year-olds. Yeah, a lot of people are going to need those tags. Wizardry Daphne players, apparently, anyway. Yeah, I guess we're not finishing the battle pass. The creeping coins from Ninja Cave aren't registering as kills, so... Whatever.
準備は大丈夫？
Oh, game facts. Love it. Game FAQs is so sweet. What a sight. Oh, reset the game. Does it fix it? I can. Too old to move on from Facebook. I'm sure you're not, Lesanthus. Come on, Wizardry, you can do it. I wonder if I'm going to be plagued by that forever. The 0.1 megabyte, 0.01 megabyte download. Nope. Didn't fix the creeping coins. Doesn't really matter. It's all gold on there anyway. Maybe the Ninja Cave coins don't count as creeping coins? I don't know.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
Anyone out there managed to get their creeping coins done?
何が出てくるか。
In Ninja Cave?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。くせ者じゃ。
わしらの敵ではない。死にさらせ。
防御します。それ。くれ。
ふざけやがった。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Earth creeping coins, yeah, they are.
行くぞ。
Probably means they don't count.
わしらの敵ではない。
怖い顔しないで。
I don't think there are any good places to farm creeping coins, which makes it kind of not worth even doing. Bronze grade exam. Ugh. Yeah, I'll pass.
何事だ。
Rather slam my head into separation.
ふざけやがった。
中身は何でしょう。行くぞ。
こんなもんかの。
Hi, Katakuri. How's it going? Sadone and Alice and 11 pools. That is actually streamer luck.
宝物じゃないですか。
That is big time streamer luck.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I know, Capisaur. Like, they need to get their ships right.
攻め入る。
Do not understand. Imagine trying to talk to Dreecom and being like, yeah, so ship 5 was alright. Ship 6 was a lot better. They'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Or anyone outside of this little community, to be honest.
行くぞ
Everyone's gonna be like, what the hell do you mean ship 5? Like, what? Yeah, ship 6 is where it's at. Ship 6 is the big old money maker.
出るぞ敵じゃ
行こう。ところか。
I do still like a bit of ship 2.
済んだ
Bit of old school ship 2.
行くぞ
But it's kind of hard. Like ship 6 makes a lot of a lot of old ships a little more difficult to run.
引き返すかどうでもよい
I wonder what ship 7's gonna look like. What will be ship 7?
今日もお出かけしましょうね行くぞ敵じゃ先制できますよこれさアドラ様の影防御します
ふざけやがって。
良い動きであった
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く
Ah!
済んだ
Sorry, Renee.
行くとしましょう敵じゃ
I know, Ganaway, I know.
間抜けな冒険者。ふざけやがって。ふざけやがって。なかなかや
I have that problem a lot.
足の次だ。
Massive girth. Just can't find my mark.
行こう。
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。
I need to do my Limbus dailies later. Very important. I did not do them last night because downtime.
防御します
So I need to do my Limbus dailies twice today. Can't be missing out on those sweet, sweet character shards.
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ
I'll go and do them when I do my mirror dungeon.
行くぞ
Yeah, remember all the maps got reset a little while ago? They gave compensation for it, Waspy. Everyone's Wizardry was reset. I had to remap everything basically in the last month or so. All the random shit we've done. I had to remap the whole of Limbus when we did the last battle pass.
あなたの背中は私が守る防御します
It kind of helped with Wizardry a little bit, to be honest, because I could tell, you know, where I hadn't been to look for the enemies. If anything, it kind of helps a bit.
休息か
忍びいる
行こ
くせ者じゃ
う。番がありそうだ。
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ あなたの背中は私が守る
We can use those PAs of Daybreaks next year. Still have them.
上出来なんじゃない
PAs of Daybreaks. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Sorry, Waspy.
攻め入る
Oh, the passes, the Daybreak tickets. I I did them so little, I don't know. I have no idea at all. I imagine they'll just expire and we can't use them.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
Did they stay in your inventory? Yeah, I'm with you. If they're still in your inventory, maybe you can use them next time.
ここは私にお任せくだ
Yeah,
さ
I
い。
didn't really bother with that cave. Yeah, still in your inventory, then yeah, maybe you'll be able to use them next year. If they run it again.
何が出てくるか。
And they use the same pass.
済んだ。
2 more units to level up. There's a Cursed Doll quest later being craving once you get into
宝
Abyss
物じゃないですか。
3. That'll probably help a lot.
来るか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
よく働いたな。今日もお出かけしましょうね。攻め入る。逃しません。私と遊んでくれない？
This pass has got you like level 3 level 60 units. Yeah, they were really good for XP. And quite good for money as well. If I had units to level, then I would have probably done the dungeons, but the money didn't seem worth it for me for how annoying it was to have to roam around and kill the mobs
油断。
every day.
死にさらせ。ふざけやがって。
Rather spend that time in separation or doing something else.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Probably did the calculations for the best partner for Maylin is actually the 3-star one. Yeah, we already knew that, right?
行くぞ。
The 3-star characters have like flat stats on them.
何かある。
3-star characters are actually cracked
仕掛けを解く。
for several characters.
済んだ。
行くぞ。
Her banner partner isn't even her best, really. That's interesting. I figured it would be for Yuki because it's quite tailored. But I guess not.
よく働いたな。
Ultimately, it doesn't really matter that much, does it? Considering we killed the 9-stack boss yesterday with Amir, Owen, and Beryl,
中身は何だろう。
I'm not sure that
仕掛けを解く。
content in that game is going to be particularly challenging.
攻め入る。
I guess we'll have leaderboards soon. People to swing their dicks about for.
列を叩き込んでやろう。
防御します。戯れます冒険者皆様もなかなか楽しいのお好きなんですか？
Yeah, Maylin and Hugo do like really crazy single target damage without much effort.
間抜けな冒険者どもめ。
やだ。防御します。やだ。くらえ。
ふざけやがって。わしの方がとどめを多くさせた。
なかなか楽しいのお好きなんですか？中身は好きにせよ。
Old Castle Ruins is great for the rewards, but like
済んだ。
the actual competitive aspect I have just has no appeal to me whatsoever. Just the baseline rewards makes it obviously worth doing for fun. People cheating and me getting gems for no reason. Hell yeah.
よく働いたな。
People still cheated this time as well, unsurprisingly, because, you know, the game engine is still flawed, so you can still do the same shit that you could do before. But they didn't even bother flagging it up.
行こう。おい、 さっさと片付けるぞ。間抜けな冒険者どもめ。ふざけやがって。なかなかやるな。
Old Castle is a really shitty event, but yeah, the rewards are great, so at least it's that.
行こう。
何かある？中身は何でしょう？仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
こんなもんかの。
忍び入る。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。ここは私にお任せください。防御します。
良い動きである。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Abyss 4 is already out peacefully. You missed it. Came out in today's patch.
私と遊んでくれない？
Nobody tell peacefully how to get to Abyss 4.
わしの方がとどめを大きくする。
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？行くぞ。
Don't tell him, Tweshui!
バカな。
針金置いてけ。しゃ。
Under a rock in the glasshouse. You know where you fight the monster bird peacefully? It's around that area. You gotta walk around on the poison tiles there until you die. And then when you resurrect as a ghost, like a new area is unlocked. You haven't left Ninja Cave since it came out. Are you still trying to farm like a katana for your Shiou or something? Catboy? Or kunais or something? Ah, you're still trying to get Heihei's boots. I mean, they're great. This is near, Ellie. Yeah, indeed, must be. If you want the big dog beach, you gotta go Ninja Cave. Ninja Cave! As opposed to far, Capital. After you spent the currency on gold, yeah, a lot of people got caught by that. It's alright, it's only like some Fey junk, don't worry about it. There wouldn't have been anything good in it anyway. Just tell yourself that, Capital. Cap wafer, sorry. Wrong cap. It is indeed. What boots are in the garden cave? What kind of booties does the garden cave have? I don't remember.
大技を炸裂の鉄拳ふざけやがってふざけやがって動きであった肩慣らしにやっちゃうといい
ところこの中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Correct, Been Craving. I'm not exactly sure of the reasoning behind that, but hey. Yeah, but she can use spells outside of combat underwater, Ellie. That's what Been Craving is saying.
行くぞ
行くぞ。
She must have to, you know, concentrate on the battle or something. I don't know. Yeah, she gets nervous.
中身は好きにせよ。
Wow. Shots fired. Poor Ellie.
行くぞ。
$5 million or cancer. What? Everything alright, Waking Clouds? Would you rather take $5 million or cancer? What a weird question. Don't really want to date it with an answer. Why do they make the Warlock of the Abyss so strong that he stops your cursed wheel spell from working so you perma-die? Maybe they will. They already did that in Arena. Maybe Arena has the power of the Necromancer. I assume it's some kind of trick question or it's just a really pointless thing. Some kind of brain rot meme or something, I don't know. I'm too old. Waking Clouds has been here for a long time. Often comes out with some strange things, but you know, lots of people do. It's just the way it goes. Takes all sorts. We all say some weird things sometimes, eh? You often say weird things. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. We're all weird. We're all weird to somebody, right? Some of us are weirder to more people than others. Where are Wimmy and Silver Shiou? Silver Shiou hasn't really been around in a very long time. Wimmy still shows up every now and again. Still see women talking on the Discord sometimes as well. Since I come by the stream too often. Yeah, you've never been weird in your life, Cappy, so.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。何かある。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。敵じゃ。
Every time I see Wandering Lana, two-handed axe, some poor fool, I wish it was me. Yeah. Who wouldn't want Lana's thick axe inside them? Be mad not to.
ちょうど退屈していたの。防御します。
Or into a great sword on the banner art. Yeah, I don't know. I still to this day don't really understand why they showed Lana with a great sword, and then like gave her Cuisinart as a banner. I don't really get it. Cuisinart is a really iconic wizardry weapon. But yeah, I don't really understand why she has a great sword. Good old chaos separation. I'm sure one day we'll get another big slime relic. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe, like, some people might call it that. What's going on here? We open 100 treasure chests. Is that what this is flagging up for? Yeah.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Just got E2 Calipe. Thank you. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, those are the words I'm looking for. Calipe is a monster. She's pretty broken. Yep. Yeah, congrats. Dieting is hard. Wait. Oh, dieting is hard. For some reason I was like, ditting? Ethereal restart ditting is hard. Holy shit. Dieting is hard. Yeah, dieting is pretty hard. I hope you're getting on okay with it, Waking Clouds. It's a very positive thing to do in your life. Yeah, just don't eat, lol. You like Ren. I was like, didding? Huh? But it was obviously spelt dieting. So, I don't know. I don't know where my mind went there immediately. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with your diet. Dude, chicken and eggs are both delicious. Yeah, it definitely takes a little while for you to adjust. Body does, most people's bodies do adjust to it quite quickly, but it can be quite hard, quite a hard transition. Harder for some people than others. Yeah. Water's the biggest hack, right? Drink as much water as you can. For quite a while in my life, I was like entirely refined sugar free, and those were probably some of my most peaceful. Like the transition off of it was horrible, but like there's some of my most peaceful months. I think it's just very difficult to live like that because obviously refined sugar is in basically everything, and it's very expensive to live like that as well. When I was about 18, I lost a lot of weight, about 5 stone. I'm a weirdo, so I did stop eating. I don't think that's healthy though. Even if you can do that, I don't think just stopping eating it's really that healthy. Massively reducing your calorie intake. It's not good for the body. Did I get them back? Nah. All over my body. Capital. Mainly in the stomach area. There's a healthy amount of eating less, right? So when I lost a lot of weight, I just cut to 1,000 calories a day, just straight away. And while it was effective, I wouldn't say it was particularly healthy, and I wouldn't recommend doing that. Only stones, you can always get more, Capital. Only stones, mate. You love doing body limit testing. Your body probably doesn't love you doing body limit testing. Maybe you can make some kind of gauntlet for them, must be.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Yeah, that sounds considerably healthier. Gabby saw.
宝物じゃないですか
Yeah, I bet it was really hard at the start.
わしらの敵ではない。
防御します
Bodies are quite adaptive though. Only meat diet for around 10 months to lose 100 pounds. So you're on drugs when she saw you, damn. 100 pounds.
仕掛けを
That's a lot of weight, dude. Congrats.
済んだ
Yeah, exercise is fuel for the soul. Exercise obviously not only physically works you out, but it helps put your mind in a better state. Makes the whole thing easier. Yeah, damn. Congrats, Caprover. That's awesome, man.
行くとしましょうくせ者じゃ後期
Even with the schedule that I keep, I still manage to exercise 2-3 times a week. And a walk with Edie usually. I used to exercise a lot more though. My body is not as healthy as it was before, that's for sure. But, like, what can you expect, really? Consider all things considered. Doing okay.
くせ者ですよ
Chicken, eggs, and steak, yep.
わしらの敵ではない。
It helps all three of those things are delicious.
さすがだ鼻が高いぞチアライターの宝物じゃないですか
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞ。
街が楽しみです
That's not too bad, Diego.
油断するなよ。
行くとしましょう
深く死にさらせ。しゃ。
防御しますやっやっ
ふざけやがった。
宝かな中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ行くとしましょう
I think it's always just good. I guess it stands to reason, but like,
こんなもんかの。
it's always just good to do what you can to look after yourself. Not everyone has the same amount of time, not everyone has the same amount of motivation, but just the little things here and there, they add up. It's better to do something where you can than nothing.
行くぞ。
I think too many people get into the mindset of like, oh, if I'm not regularly exercising, then it isn't even worth it. It's like, well,
仕掛けを解く
you're not ever going to form a habit if you don't start, like, and a one-off is still a lot better than nothing at all.
行くとしましょう
That's the same with dieting. It's like,
あなたの背中は私が
maybe you can't commit to a big change in your diet, but like if you just make small changes here and there, like, you know, drinking diet soda instead of full fat soda, drinking water is even better. Having less sauce on your shit. Switching to, you know, less fatty sauces. having slightly smaller portions, that kind of thing. Like, it's a lot better than doing nothing. Not having that extra hamburger, you know, cutting back to 4 hamburgers instead of 5. Every little helps.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Drinking more water, yeah. Yeah, man, not eating refined sugar. If you can do that, if you can live that lifestyle, dear God, does it ever feel good? Yeah, it's crazy. But it limits what you can eat so much. It's actually unreal. And generally, that also goes hand in hand with being very expensive to maintain. Or you suffer from mega flavor fatigue on the, like, 3 things you can eat. Yeah, refined sugar is it definitely has a very profound effect on your mental state that I don't think people are aware of. I can't, it's just too hard to maintain because, like, I can't eat enough. If I was super rich, and had, like, my own chef to prepare my shit for me every meal of every day, I'd definitely do it without a second thought. Natural sugar is fine. Like, natural sugar from fruit is fine. You obviously shouldn't have too much of it, just like anything else, but natural sugar is, I mean, it's good for you. Yeah, fruit has fructose, exactly. Refined sugar and particularly, like sweeteners are probably even worse. Things like dextrose. This is some weird shit to you. Yeah, the problem is, and this is why a lot of like, even though it's kind of weirdly counterintuitive, like a lot of very poor areas, neighborhoods and that kind of thing have massive problems with obesity because, like, it's way more expensive to eat well than it is to eat poorly. We live in a very weird world in the West. Yeah, indeed, there's so many good reasons to eat fruit. You love red apples? Like, yeah, it really helps if you love fruit. Fruit can be expensive as well, though, like, especially berries. If you've got a thing for, like, blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, that kind of thing. Shit's gonna set you back. Depends which studies you're reading, Capisaur. They seem to be bad in other ways, and also it's one of those things where we haven't... A lot of these things, we haven't had them for long enough to see the prolonged... to be able to properly analyze the prolonged effects of them. It's very hard to know what to read and to listen to nowadays. I couldn't even really claim to. Like, I see so many conflicting reports on just about everything. Which all sound like very matter of fact, but they're completely conflicting. Some people say sweeteners are fine. Some people say that sweeteners are the absolute devil. In an ideal world, you probably want to avoid them, but it's very hard to live in that ideal world. It's like things like the weight loss. You know the weight loss drug? Any bad study on artificial sweeteners is when they compared obese people that drink diet sodas to athletic people who drink water. They didn't account for the bias. Yeah, maybe that's true. It's like the weight loss drug, right? Name has completely escaped me. There are so many conflicting studies on it, and it isn't really something that we'll probably understand probably for, you know, decades until we see what the adverse effects are. Ozempic, yeah, that's the one. Olympic, close. That's another thing, yeah, spark, like, water reminded me, like, microplastics. Remember when everyone was really upset about microplastics? Like, so many conflicting reports. It's very hard to know what to believe. You love water. We drink like a credit card of plastic every year. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Capital. But even those are kind of hard to really know, like, unless you're the person conducting the studies or you're the person putting together. It's hard to verify whether all things are equal in these meta studies. Builds up your immune system. Microplastic is good for your health. It builds up your immune system, probably, yeah. We have to believe. Do we have to believe that, Capisaur? I don't know, man. You can believe that, but I'm not sure, I don't know. I think there are a lot of agendas out there. I'd like to believe it, but I don't know. We've seen so many things like come out decades later that something is absolutely horrific. After everyone having been told that X is safe. True. True, Capisaur. But if even 1% of those things is bad, like, that bad thing could ruin lives. So, regardless of how small the percentage is, right? Of the enemies in the ungraded tags request. Oh, do the enemies in the ungraded tag. What? Give me your. Do the enemies in the ungraded crag requests at the end of basement 1 floor of the labyrinth? Sorry, I don't understand, Frisk. Oh, to the end on basement 1 floor. I see. Sorry, I see now. No, they're all through all of the floors, including in the hidden teleporter area. Yeah, you should be able to get up to 44 plus 4 tags. Which is a lot of tags. That's a lot of tags! 1 mil tags. You don't need 1 million tags, Akira. Come on, mate. You won't need that till next Abyss. Abyss 5. You only need a mere, what was it? 192 tags, right? To max out our party. To take to the new tier. What's the new tier called? What's the new tier of guild called? Is it silver? I can't remember which one we're up to. Now we already had our steel grade.
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。
Copper. We get copper. Ah, it's copper.
済んだ。
Oh yeah, of course we didn't have copper yet. Yep.
行こ
We're raising up through his adventurer ranks. Nickel.
深く。
Nope. I'm right there with you, Capisaur. I recently got Eruption Strike to level 7, unfortunately. Now Garolf just sits there. Hello, King Boo.
中身は何だろう。
You're so Yeka seeded, Frisk.
行くとしましょう。
Hi, Sunnies. You're a connoisseur of all types of water. I'm trying to... I'm trying to imagine what types of water you might be talking about.
行くぞ。
Inherit Shiou, inherit into Gabaldus. And Savia. Trash ass female characters. What are they gonna do with that? Any bit? What are they gonna do with Shiou's inherit exactly?
攻め入る。
It doesn't work on Gabaldus. Like, you can't even use it.
敵じゃくせ者じゃ。何かある。宝か。
Let's try back row
仕
Gabaldus.
掛けを解く。済んだ。 攻め入る。
I imagine it would be absolutely terrible.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Gelchadus. He's such a cool unit.
出るぞ。行くぞ。敵じゃ。
When is Galbardus' rerun? I can't remember which order the characters after Shiou come. I don't want to see no boober on my cap.
う。そう叩き込んで
There.
やろう。
What discipline is your Galbardus right now?
なかなか楽しいものだな。宝物じゃないですか。
何が出てくるか。
Also opened the legendary bone from the bounty medals like 2 weeks ago, and then I got another Yeka. Look, at least Yeka is a really good inherit.
行くぞ。
You're gonna be free from ambushes forever.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。やっ。
負けられん。ふざけや。
そんなのひどいよ。敵じゃ。
Nice job, Frisk. Truly cowardly banish.
働いたな。
For anyone who's interested, Frisk was saying, you're going to give him your 9-inch dick? Question mark?
敵がいますよ。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, sorry. Dich.
敵じゃ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。
I hope you have a good time peacefully.
済んだ。
Down him like that. Should have vanished quicker then. Or not typed it at all.
わしらの敵ではない。
やっ。やっ。戯れに過ぎる。
It's 4 question marks, not 1. Ah, sorry.
攻め入る。
I It made me laugh when the first time Fox realized he couldn't vanish. When we modded Fox, he tried to vanish something sketchy he said, and he was like, "Wait, oh shit, I can't vanish."
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
Yeah, I got what you meant, Ellie.
こんなもんかの。油断するなよ。
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
おい、さっさ
ち
と
ょうど退
片付けるぞ。
屈していたの。
Any bits reformed?
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
ん？ところが。
仕掛けを解く。
Yeah, I do. I hate furries. Unacceptable behavior.
攻め入る。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Gonna hate Night in the Woods. It's just how I hated Nekajishi. I didn't even hate Nekajishi. It was just very. It was a very mid graphic novel, I guess, with some furry boys in it. Half naked furry boys, probably entirely naked in the uncensored version.
良い動きであった。
何が出てくるか。
I don't remember rating it. No, the pirate game was way worse than Nekajishi. Hey, bet. The pirate game was way worse than Nekajishi. What was that called again? Like Shadow Raid or something? I don't know. No, wait, that's Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know. That game was awful. I feel like the person who point redeemed that got personally insulted by me not liking that game, which is funny.
攻め入る。何かある。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
敵じゃ。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
It's almost reset time.
ふざけやがって。いいぞ。わしも負けられん。ふざけやがって。
敵じゃ。
It's almost reset
ち
time.
ょうど退屈していたの。あなたも
大ぞ、炸裂のってるぜ。
防御します。
Peaceful, you're like 99% gay, mate.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。何かある。
You had to sit through me playing the pirate game. Mate, I had to sit through playing the pirate game as well.
済んだ。
The playing that pirate game like seriously made me consider doing points redeems. It's like it was so bad, and like I obviously didn't enjoy it. And when I'm not enjoying games, like I'm just not any fun to watch because I'm having to concentrate on it, and I'm not getting to interact, and I'm not enjoying it. Just kind of slogging through it. every other single game that I played was pretty fun, honestly. But that one, no. Yep. I had a little bit more freedom back then, I guess. Sort of, kind of, in a weird way. It's a misunderstanding, sir. I don't regret doing the points redeems though. I like all the points redeems I did are fun, apart from that one. Even Nekajishi, that was actually quite fun. I had a good time playing Nekajishi. I wouldn't say it's a good game, but like I had fun playing it anyway. Hi, Hungry Meat. Nowadays, I just like, I look at people's games, like when people recommend games, I'm just like, I actually have a look at it. I'm like, if I actually like it, then I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll play that at some point. Kind of works out better. Another lucky pull for me today. Mr. Humble Brag over here. Any game that you recommend peacefully is going to be like a mobile game. Because that's what you can play. And they have Wizardry indeed. I wouldn't have played Wizardry Daphne if not for the points redeems. Points redeems weirdly like got me to where we are right now. Mod plastic. Plastic is not moderator material. Plastic is one of the most antagonistic people that I've met on Twitch. But he was also very nice in some ways. He helped me out quite a bit. Bought the $24 pack, got the damn useless boots. Well, her weapon isn't really that particularly special. If it makes you feel any better, like, you're better off using a regular katana really than her weapon, unless you can get like a plus 20 version of her weapon. Saves you from farming. Yeah, that's the one nice thing about the weapon. You just get to use it immediately and you don't have to farm a katana. We're going to have new tier of katana soon anyway, most likely. They may be very rare to farm though. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, did you get 3 katanas, Been Craving? Oh, baby. Yeah, that'll work. 3-star blue, exquisite. Not completely fucked on weapons, but it's capped at 0-3, yeah. 2-star red, that's still pretty good, Been Craving. Because, like, the main problem with the gacha weapons is that they have locked enhancement slots on them, right? So it just being red means that you can like alterations like that and mess around with its slots. All you really need in it is surety.
くせ者じゃ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は好きに。
Oh, that's fine, Boon Craven. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, dude. You can just alter the magic on it to surety the other magic.
済んだ。
Yeah, really good. You probably don't even need to full alteration stone. I doubt it's worth it. Oh yeah, yeah, magic works for her anyway, so you don't need to really alter anything. You can alter the accuracy. Yeah, sorry, it's katana, isn't it? You can alter the accuracy if you want to surety. Yeah, no, absolutely. Peacefully's right.
わしの方がとどめを大きくさせた。
Job Gillian's weapon, because most of its strength was in its base stats. Gave second to Levana, took every bit of 200 pulls, yeah.
さらせ。
防御します。
Gillian's weapon is really good right now, but it's probably going to get dwarfed quite quickly in Abyss 4.
血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
Since it's just really a silver tier sword. It's got a kind of cool effect on it. As we start being able to like plus 20 weapons in Abyss 4.
仕掛けを解く。
Yeah, I would expect the Abyss 4 two-handers to just have a lot of stats on them.
行くぞ。
Kiku's passive is like Where the Thief. Oh, Kikichimonji. Yeah, the sword. I don't think it's as much. I think it's 10%. If I remember correctly, I think it's 10% surety damage, which is really good. Like a plus 20 Kikichimonji is definitely her best weapon. Probably not into Abyss 4 though. I think it's higher. Okay.
空気。
Shiou's sword better than a refined katana? Yeah, it is. But obviously you can level up her katana further. Shiou's weapon is the best weapon that Shiou can use right now, but like it's dwarfed by having a higher enhancement bonus katana. Since most people's katana, Shiou katana Kikichimonji, will be limited to plus 10.
行くぞ。
くせ者じゃ。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。
They want to send me a Daphne t-shirt.
中身は好きにせよ。
What else is cool from the web shop, guys? Oh shit, that's the wrong window. They want to send me a Daphne t-shirt to wear, I think, for the sponsored stream. What else is cool, folks? Dude, I could do with a hoodie. Maybe the hoodie. Keyring? Mug? Bunny mug. Wait, there's a bunny mug? Where's the bunny mug? This? Oh, this thing. I don't think this is a bunny mug. This is the bunny bath powder, isn't it? Is there a bunny mug as well? This is the bunny bath powder. Bunny bath powder and Ash's bath powder. Yeah, it's the bath powder. Unless you let the water touch your neck. Apparently, like, Shinya, who actually bought that bath powder, said, like, it's actually really, really, really disgusting. Like, it, as in, like, cool, disgusting. Like, it really does make your bath water look like it's just gore. It's just a pool of gore. It's like bathing in blood. Yeah, I'm not sure it's something you'd want to use all the time. And the other one is like bathing in mud. It's like bathing in dust and ash. They did a pretty good job with it.
Ikuzo.
11th or 18th. One of those 2 dates. Yeah, Jenna should get a sponsor. I would be very shocked if he didn't. Yeah, we were talking about the bath powder. Saki, I want to knock the quest out of the way again. What's the best place in your experience to hunt demi-humans and magical beasts? If you just want to... magical beasts, I do Lebican. Demi-humans, unfortunately, there isn't a great spot for it other than just going to the goblin cave and whacking some goblins. I would never go to the plains for anything. The grasslands are not a place that you should ever go. Please. Darn grasslands. Yeah, apparently they're going to send me some bits and pieces. They obviously want me to wear it on stream, which is fine. God knows, like, as I've noted previously many times, my clothes are like... my clothes are like between 10 and 20 years old. So, That'll probably be the finest clothes in my wardrobe. Yeah, I was talking about the bath powder. For Drake floor 4?
ちょうど退屈していたの。
For Drake floor 4 for what? Adventurers?
防御します。
Ooh, for the new battle pass, Azarus. Because obviously they're like adventurers are not demi-humans and they're not
仕掛けを解く。
magical beasts.
済んだ。
Bath powder, it's stuff that you put in your bath to make the bath bubble or to make the bath change colour. Usually gives off a scent. It's for relaxation generally, but the wizardry ones are for novelty purposes. Magical beasts. If you don't have Lebican, yeah, you could do 4 Drake. Yeah, you could do 4 Drake. You could just do ship 2 as well. There's lots of lizard men on ship 2.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Yeah, there are birds, bunnies, and lizard men indeed. Yeah, there are wizardry ones. I can show you the store. Hold on. Let's have it open. There you go.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
There are 2 kinds. There's an ash one, like an adventurer's ash one, and a blood gory bunny one. And apparently they're both pretty disgusting,
済んだ。
but kind of cool.
行くとしましょう。
You want a JJ powder? So what? Like old. You want it to smell and look like an old white man, an old very white man.
防御します。やっ。
Arguably, the man part is arguable. Husk powder. I don't know, a t-shirt and whatever else they put in.
中身は何でしょう。
I said I could make use of the hoodie or the mug. Cube, the scent of cube. Odor cube.
私と遊んでくれない？
防御します。それ。やっ。宝物じゃないですか。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
Relieve myself in a tray, put it in a dehydrator, then turn it into a powder and sell it. No.
行くとしましょう。
This is the one that he doesn't vanish, by the way, guys. This is the comment that Frisk decides he doesn't want to vanish. Why? That's not how I want to live my life.
攻め入る。くせ者じゃ。
Now that I think about it,
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I'm sure Belle Delphine has done that at some point. Why can't I?
行こう。
Why not?
こんなもん
I don't know. I just don't have the vision. Don't have the drive. I'm too vanilla, Frisk. Too old. Too set in my ways. Back in my day, we didn't relieve ourselves into a tray, put it into a dehydrator, and turn it into a powder to sell it.
攻め入る。くせ者じゃ。あなたの背中は私が守る。
さらせ。
防御します。
いいぞ。負けられん。
良い動きであっ
検索したのじゃ。なかなか楽しいものだな。何？
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたの元は。
それ。
I hate farming bounties. Yeah, I'm gonna need to farm more Scorpion Ladies. I still need the thingies from Scorpion Lady, so I might as well just do Scorpion Lady. I think I still only have three Scorpion Ladies. I can't remember how many you need, but it's more than that. Fuck the legendary bone. Yeah, what good could a legendary bone even do for you? Who needs Alice anyway? Who needs Alice? Who really needs those 7-turn buffs that Boon Craving has? Who would want that? Azurus, I hate to break this to you, but you already live on Piss Planet. Planet is full of piss already. Wank Nation is where it's really at. Schlag pictures. Piece of it, it's time to build Garolf, mate. It's time to embrace your real one true waifu. He's boring. Wait until he gets a demon form altar, then it'll be pretty sweet. He kills everything, but I hate him. Only two types of units in Wizardry, boobs or tags. For many people it does seem that way, yes. But I think that might be a thing that is across many gacha games. It's like, ooh, I cannot use male units. I hate the men. It's like comments so many times, I'm just like, oh god. Okay. I hate using men. Made you bench the Aramas. After all the Aramas is done for you, you benched him for Garolf, Akira. He didn't make you do that. You did that. I want you to know that, and I want you to really internalize that. You did that to Aramas. It's your fault. Well, a few games where you like using male units, really? Boon Craving? Why? Just out of interest. The designs? You actually like the designs, or? Play the small challenge and limit the pool or unit. I would feel bad for skipping. Yeah. I was thinking about, like, challenges in Wizardry, right? I don't think it would be very fun to, like, no pool in Wizardry, but I think it would be quite fun to no equipment pool Wizardry. Like, I bet that would be an interesting way to play the game. Like, you literally can't, like, you can't farm, you can't pull equipment, so you have to use the equipment that you find in chests, like self-found stuff. I bet that would be an interesting challenge, because, like, so much of the game's power is on equipment. That would be kind of fun. Like, that would actually be so much more challenging and interesting than, like, not pulling. Well, you know, when you unearth junk piles, you pull for equipment effectively, right? No, because that uses the equipment gacha. So you can only use gear that you find from enemies.
ふざけやがって
Yeah, basically no reversing, no using the gear gacha. You can't like pull from equipment. That would be pretty fun. You'd end up like really cherishing things like the Sword of the Breeze. You'd be dominating with it.
よく働いたな
Like that would be hard and it would probably be quite fun. Only store equipment for gold. Things like the master rings would be absolutely goated if you could actually get them. And you'd be like, it would incentivize farming for like event equipment. Yeah, quest reward accessories would mean something, exactly. So I think that could be kind of interesting as a challenge, like as a game challenge.
さっさと片付けるぞ
していたの
Yeah, like Sword of Promises would be like, mwah! Sword of Promises would be the goat.
ふざけやがって
And all of the equipment that you had would all have kind of meaning behind it because you would have spent time farming it, which I think is kind of cool.
中身は何でしょう仕掛けを解く
Your farming would like be very, very different because you wouldn't be spending shitloads of time farming this. For instance, you'd instead be like farming the, like, you'd be farming as many sets of the thingy armor as you could. Like Fey armor or whatever it is, and that kind of thing, and Sword of Promises. Savio backline bow. That should work fine, right?
行くぞ
Tyrant Cutlass might... Yeah, Tyrant Cutlass probably would see some use as you went through the story. You'd be on, like, Huntsman bow for a very long time. The game would probably be quite hard. Yeah, it'd be really tough. Farming Cyclops sashes would suddenly become incredibly important. Yeah, I hope they strike a good balance on it peacefully. I believe that is next week, Diego. I believe that is on the 3rd. I do not know that 100%, but I'm pretty sure it's on the 3rd.
中身は好きにせよ
Hi, Epka.
済んだ
Yeah, Bird Dropper. The boots, whatever they're called from Abyss 2, would suddenly be absolutely goated.
ものじゃないですか中身は好きにせ
Like
よ
one of your best pieces of
仕掛け
equipment.
を解く済んだ
Booking Savia. Oh, you're using her as a knight with a bow. That's I figured you had her as a thief. Oh, okay. Yeah, light sandals. Light sandals are really great.
引き返すか
Ah, for the advanced trial, I'm with you. Deposit all your gear or something, you have to earn your equipment for enemies. Yeah, that could definitely work, like a roguelike mode. Where you, you take your characters in, but they get stripped of all their gear. And you have to, like, find equipment as you go around the dungeon. That could be a really cool, fun
仕掛
mode.
けを解く済んだ攻め入る
You start off having to punch things to death.
中身は何でしょう仕掛けを
And as you work your way through the dungeon, you start getting, like, increasingly powerful gear. Yeah, you could start at level 1 as well. Yeah, they could absolutely do that. That would be a really fun mode.
攻め入る
Yeah, agreed. It would be a really, really fun mode. Start at level 1. You get to keep, like, your inherits and stuff because that's the gacha part of the game. But, like, you start at level 1. You start with no gear and you have to, like, start afresh with your 6 adventurers. You have to go through, like, a procedurally generated dungeon. Like 10 floors or something, or 20 floors. Gearing up and leveling up as you go along. Be really fun.
行くぞくせ者じゃ
わしらの敵ではないさらせ炸裂の敵でしょ
防御します
ふざけやがって
戯れにすぎ皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんです
On Wiz. Yeah, on Wizardry, Diego.
何かある宝く
It'd be a great, like, repeatable mode. I imagine it wouldn't be that hard to put together, although it would undoubtedly be a buggy mess. But I can't imagine that would be super duper hard for them to make. One floor for every floor in Act 1 to 3. Yeah, they could. I feel like that would give the game a lot of... Especially if they put, like, tokens on it. Like, when you complete a run, you get tokens. Like, mirror dungeon kind of style. In Limbus, right? To put it into terms that people might understand. You get tokens for doing the runs. And then you can, like, use the tokens for exchange. Or you earn points raising up towards a goal. Ah, damn. Stupid slime relic. Hook out and stay level 1 outside. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the only slight problem. If they were to miscode that and you ended up like losing your gear permanently, it would be a bit rough. Kid character. I think Erwin is kind of, right? Like, he is a man who has de-aged himself through, like, some magic spell. He kind of is a kid, right? He's Dragon Ball GT'd himself, you know? The chance of us getting Raraja, I'm not sure. Dragon Ball GT good? No. Not really. Not really, like, it's alright. Check your relic shop. Yeah, I check my relic shop every week. Akira. I've got 2 Archdemon relics from there, which are really good. Super's good. Yeah, Super's really fun. It's a bit long-winded, but the conclusion arc is very fun. Like, I enjoyed most of the arcs of Super. Some of them got a little bit lost in the source. Goku's an idiot in every arc. Goku is just an idiot. Like, guy's a moron. Literally, Goku, you must be very scary, Diego. Any bit, you collect fucking model figures. People in glass houses, mate. I don't know who Koyomi Araragi is. But I'm sure you are true. You're correct. Monogatari. I never really liked Monogatari. Tried Monogatari, never really enjoyed it. What's the Dragon Ball content in the universe? Not having any focus on Saiyans and Goku. Yeah, it's probably not going to really happen. Azarus. It's started for new Classroom of the Elite season. Classroom of the Elite was okay. My favourite characters in Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball and just in general are always the side characters, to be fair. Gohan is actually cringe. Gohan had his moment when he was a kid. He had his hype moment when he was a kid. Everything after that, pure cringe from Gohan. Saint Tone just got hit by the Basement 5 mimic. Bless. Look at those gemos. Oh, we're almost at 69.69. Almost at 69.69. Fucking whale. Please don't shoot me. I'm fragile. My gem's at 20k like a month ago. No. How would I even get that many green gems? That's not even possible. Basement 5th floor mimic was so painful for me, especially because there was a bug where when Savio would evade while defending, she wouldn't cause opening. You can't even wail for green gems. It's hard to get green gems. You can only really wail for purple gems. It's just packs. It's just the basic like class packs every week. Basic class packs, cheap dollar pack, bones, battle pass. All the welfare gems. Is there a place to fight wandering mimics? Yes, Mausoleum. Bug where Savio would evade while defending, she wouldn't cause opening. Really? That's a pretty shitty bug. Nah, Tricom hasn't sent me any gems. I'd tell you guys if Tricom sent me gems. I told you guys when Super Creative sent me gems, right? Have a method to wail for green gems. Yeah, it's buying the fucking packs every week. These ones. These ones. So for the longest time, I thought it didn't cause opening if you evaded. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Sure, I'm with you. I need to send out dispatches again. Don't hate me because you ate me, guys. You're out of control. Look at this unmoderator-like behavior from Anime. Unbelievable. About this weekly quality of life purchase. Boonkrem, you've probably bought the whole shop, mate. I have not. What?
The current Prime Minister of
What's this? Oh, it's this. It's a quote from that.
the current Prime Minister
I forgot about
of
this.
Japan, Yukio Hatayama, had this to say.
Fuck you, Annie! And the fuck you, Daphne!
Yeah, you just listening that. Imagine when we get to use our gems. Imagine how exciting it'll be to go to hard pity like 3 times. Yeah.
行くぞ。
宝物じゃないですか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
You'll be wishing it on me as well. You devils. Waste all my gems pulling on standard banner.
どうでもよい。
I'm still holding out hope that we're going to get that like double legendary event thing again. They're going to run that back. Something to spend for on Xmas. They have been better with packs recently, so maybe they might put out a good pack for Christmas.
行こう。
あなたの背中は私が守る。
私と遊んでくれない？
Has the sort of Convaleria Witcher collab come in yet? Any bit? It's in 24 hours. Let me know how it is. I miss the cute little sprites of sort of Convaleria. I really like the art direction of that game, both the like portraits and the like tactical isometric model things. The Growth one looks cool. Growth? Geralt, sorry. Getting expert skins? No idea. I'd assume so. Is that game pay to win? It's a gacha, so yep. Sand has good units. Spend it all when Gerard returns. Poor Gerard. How bad is it compared to Wizardry? I mean, it's a PvE game, really. I guess it does have forced competition in it. The power creep in that game is unreal. Absolutely unreal. It's like some Tower of Fantasy shit. Hello, penguins. Penguinus. How art thou? I quit streaming yesterday. Why? Because I logged off. Because I stopped streaming after 12 hours. Ah. Yeah, sorry everyone. I didn't mean to quit streaming. It was accidental. We do indeed, Taroni. I will earn you a massive grip of tags. So I would highly recommend it. As we discussed yesterday, you're going to need 192 tags to raise your characters from 60 to 70. So... a lot. I don't know how many. I'll check in a minute. A lot. I'm not ready. I believe in you, Finchy. You can be more ready today by getting your 48 tags from the quest. You're gonna kill for tags. Did we make a tag command? Tag? Dismiss? No, we didn't. Hold on. I couldn't remember whether we made one or not. Nightbot. Because I feel like this is going to come up a fair bit. Dino, Asher, Milana. Wait, we've already got tags. Someone already made it. Ah, it's tags. Fox did make it. What a guy. Okay, safe is a little bit. Ooh. Okay, hold on. The following adventurers are considerations. Are good considerations. To dismiss. For tags. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right. There you go. Eldorado. Uh-oh. I have gender bent Eldorado. My bad. My bad, everyone. You disagree with Chloe? You are crazy, dude. Chloe is like the #1 to dismiss. Chloe is like Warriors Battlecry is absolutely fucking awful. Milana is only good if you're planning on playing an evil team. Asher is pretty good as a character, but these are all characters that can be good if you rate them as characters, but they're all the worst inherits in the game. They are the worst inherits in the entire game. Katina can be good, yeah, but like you only really need one copy of it. It's the same with Delay Attack and Stun Bash. Like they can be good, but you only really need one copy of them. D9 and Balana. No. I'm not saying that they can't be good characters. I'm saying that their inherits are awful. Poison Strike isn't good. It is a shit attack that you could use if you are like very short on heavy attacks. Poison 7 hits about as hard. Hits a little bit harder than Heavy 3 without the accuracy boost and with a useless poison on it. Asher might be bonkers in Abyss 4. Possible. But her inherit still sucks. I do think that Red Spinner Asher is one of the better mages now. But there still isn't that much reason to use her right now.
くるか。
行くぞ。
宝箱がありそう
What you ultimately have to consider is if you need tags, you don't really want to dismiss anyone in this game, right? But if you need tags, you gotta make the hard choices. And that happened a lot back at the start of Abyss 3 when the Blade and Bastard stuff happened and loads of new players came in and they were rushing through the game and they were blocked on levels. And if you got to make the hard choices, those are going to probably be the best considerations for you to tag. Because none of them have important inherits. Yep, and it may well be the same again in Abyss 4. Because again, you're going to need 192 tags to tag up your guys to level 70. That's just your main team as well. If you're going to raise up other characters, it's an extra 32 per. Dismiss Alex. Enjoy, Finchy. Love you, dude. Oh yeah, Anybit, I forgot you made those steel tags. Anybit accidentally made some like steel tags which we haven't been able to use up until now. You can't like you can't turn them back into lower tags. So he's just been sat on. When he was starved for tags, he made 2 steel tags by accident and was just there locked on tags, staring at his steel tags. Poor guy. Rough. Luck did the same apparently. Whoops. Good chance the weekly for tags will be higher than 4, I would hope so. I hope they give us more access to tags. Because keep in mind as well, in Abyss 5, like, assuming we get another rank, like that's going to be 64 per character. I know that's probably a very long way away, but that's a hell of a lot of tags. Like, it's kind of get to the point where, you know, you need an unreal amount of tags. It's like 10 weeks of tags to raise an adventurer. So they presumably have to do something about the tag economy. But I think it's like manageable-ish for Abyss 4. But beyond that, it's going to be, yeah, kind of messed up. Oh, who's hiding? Is Viviana hiding? No, Viviana's trap disarm. Which thief is hiding? Which thief gets hiding? Viviana is hiding. Yeah, Viviana should probably be on there too. I always forget about her. Viviana's hiding in your bedroom. Is that because you have taken her against her will and she's hiding from you, Diego?
行くぞ。
行くぞ。あなたの背中は私が守るよ。
怖い顔しない
炸裂だってぜ。
防御します。
ふざけやがって。なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
中身は何だろう。
New players are cooked. Yep, that's the problem, right? If existing players are struggling with tags, then how is a new player going to be able to handle that? Like, admittedly, a new player doesn't need to immediately handle it because they should be taking a bit of time with each of the abysses. But, like, they're inevitably going to have to handle that immense tag taxation. And it is quite hard to overcome it. That is the answer, yeah, Annie, but just pull more. Pull more and dismiss everything. You're starved by tags, that's my list.
行くとしましょう。
Punish new players.
中身は何だろう。
I mean, it kind of does, right? Yeah. It's a bit flawed. As a new player, if you're staring at needing 200 tags and you have none to level up your party to the max level, like, that's got to feel pretty bad.
よく働いたな。
Yeah, 48 free tags, El Gamba. Yeah, just pull more. Don't be so broke.
油断するなよ。
行くぜ。じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
Maybe it is. Anyway, maybe it is.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
それ。
何が出てくる。
There's no such thing as wasting pulls in this game, really, old Gamba. Thankfully, everything that you pull you can use.
行くとしましょう。
If I wanted the Luck Lantern from Abyss 2 quest to hunt that petrifying bird, what route do I take? You have to do all 3 routes, Azarus, to be able to get the monster bird. You need to do Pickerel's quests in all 3 routes.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Done all 3 but never had a quest to hunt it. You need to have done the specific quests in each of the abysses. So I'd follow the Faster Thoughts guide. That's going to explain it better than I can.
何が出てくるか。
For the longest time, we thought Monster Bird Quest was bugged,
行こう。
but generally someone's missed one of the steps to unlock it. The hairy dwarf, nice, Orgamba.
街が楽しみです。
Funnily enough, I genuinely think that Bugan is better than Shiou. Especially considering their subclasses.
出るぞ。攻め入る。
Not as sexy though. Not a fan of saving the child. You don't like children. Like,
お返しする。
he's a man. Ugh. Funny, I was talking about that just a little while ago.
宝物じゃないですか。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
Still need to do the true route for Abyss 3.
済んだ。
I think a lot of people still do. There's no rush though. You won't even need to have done it.
行くぞ
Oh well, Gamba. Better luck next time. Sorry for your bad luck. Ah, you want to get into Den of Light.
よく働いたな
I think you need good ending for Den of Light, do you not? I don't think you need true ending for Den of Light. I think you need good ending, if I remember correctly. Getting tired of being lasered to death. I may change my Knight MC and level him up. Ah, yeah, by the little guys. The eyeball pools.
中身は何だろう
Ah, I see. You've only done the bad ending.
敵じゃ退屈じゃ
Just until you win. Keep stacking up corpses until you can just walk over them. Hi, Chichona. How you doing, beautiful?
何が出てくるか
行くとしましょう
箱がありそうだ何が
Why do I have a level of corrosion even though I didn't trigger the alarm sentries? You have
済んだ
triggered something somewhere. It means that you have another one that you haven't successfully avoided in the past. So the toggle isn't there. I think there are 13 total. Yeah, most likely Chinon. Tried using the ninja spell. Yeah, the ninja spell is nice because it hits the whole screen, but I wouldn't say it's reliable by any means.
行くぞ
Your evasion, your base evasion probably isn't high enough if Masalotu isn't helping.
炸裂の鉄
防御します
As I believe Masalotu, at least the way it seems to work, is it raises your current evasion by a percentage, by like quite a large percentage.
仕掛けを解く
Evasion is sometimes bait,
済んだ
occasionally bait. I was able to loot the corrosion-free treasures, but rewinding back suddenly applied corrosion. Yeah, it'll mean that you've missed corrosion sentry somewhere.
中身は何だ
Evade and surety are two sides of the same coin, really. They are complete opposite ends of what they do. Like one is very offensive and one is very defensive, but they have pretty much the same thing going on. Like you want to stack as much of it as possible. You don't want to half-ass surety or evasion. It's like all in or not at all.
街が楽し
It's
み
definitely possible that it might not be good in Abyss Fort. Good luck, Anybit. I hope your gamma goes well.
出るぞ行くとしましょう何かある宝か仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こ
後期
ちょうど退屈していたの
う大ぞ炸裂の鉄
Let's buses get stronger on gear, gives more evade. I don't think evade stacking will be a thing. Because the enemies' accuracy growth will be just absurd. We don't really know. We just don't really know right now. I wouldn't make any kind of gross assumptions.
済んだ
It's going to take a while for things to settle as well. Because at least in the past, the abysses have been balanced around you using equipment from the abyss. So like until people have gear that is from 4th abyss, you're not really going to be able to get too good of a representation of enemy stats versus your character stats. Everyone's probably going to feel under-geared. No matter how good your gear is right now, everyone's going to feel probably a bit under-geared going into Abyss 4.
出るぞ
Maybe if you have fully decked out silver gacha items already.
敵がいるな
Yeah, don't forget your gems if you haven't got them already. The week is quickly approaching its end.
防御しますそれくらえ安定した討伐さすがでございます
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。こんなもんかの。
I hope
デ
that
ジャー
I die repeatedly in Abyss 4. Hope it is an absolute nightmare.
私が守る防御しますくらえ
I bet Benjamin's going to be dying a lot. If nothing else, I bet Benjamin will die a lot.
好きなんですか
敵じゃ
Benjamin's going to be on his back like a champ.
先制できますよ
獲物だ。
これぞアゴル様の神
ふざけやがって。しょふざけやがって。
Oh no, any bit. Bad luck, dude.
ひどいよ
わしの方がとどめを。
It's fine luck. Why waste your time on that gear when you can get gear for the new Abyss?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I don't know whether I'll be able to keep main character as Ninja. He might be too squishy as well.
攻め入る。
街が楽しみです
油断するなよ。
攻め入る。敵じゃ。
Hi, Dreamless. How's it going, man?
死にさらせ。
Oh, it's about that time. Hold on.
お返しする
Yeah, we're like it's gonna be a level playing field kinda
防御します
with gear in Abyss 4. Back in a second. Just gonna check on the cats.
ふざけやがって。なかなかやるな。わしの強みだ。
強みるのがお好きなんですか
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
しないであなたは助けてひどいよ
なかなかやる
皆様も
わしの次
強みる
だ。
のがお好きなんですか
ところが。
中身は何でしょう
Hello, duckies. Hi, friends. Sorry, everyone. Dog shit game. Don't play Fate Grand Order. Why don't you quit it any bit? Make a change today. Quit a gacha. Spin a wheel and quit that gacha. Hard pity. Isn't the rate in Fate Grand Order really bad? $300 bulls. 1% rate up. Yeah, that's pretty bad, dude. Yeah, that's absolutely atrocious. Sorry for your bad luck, man. Is the character cool at least? I hope it's not a girl. I hope you didn't spend 300 pulls on a girl any bit. It's an old man, alright? You know. Adventure attack system in Labyrinth of Fordrake. Are all the bodies signified by green mob arrow on them? Yes, they are. You can see them on the mini-map. I hope you were all well behaved while I was away. Hi, Jez. Hello, Jez. Hello, Jez. Lost faith in humanity doing raids on BPSR. RIP. I haven't heard anyone talking about Blue Protocol for a little while. I know Lars still plays it. Shiou class change. Not actually available yet. Yep, correct. Shiou and Bugen's class changes won't be out for 2 weeks. And I'm gonna take a potshot guess here that in 2 weeks we will probably get the class event. Because before Abyss 3, right before Abyss 3, we got a class change event. So we will probably get a class change event right before Abyss 4 as well. Since people need class books and class exchange tickets because they're going to have to like level both classes. Right? SSC banners are actually pretty good if you lose a 50-50. Their sort of Convaleria has a decent gacha system. But their currency, or at least the way it used to be, maybe not anymore any bit, but like for the 6 months or however long I played Sword of Convaleria, the currency gain is fucking atrocious in that game. I watched people time and time again, like, go to hard pity on a banner and then just be cooked. Like, be completely cooked. Ah, for the Witcher 3 banner, I see. If you lose the 50-50, you'll only lost to other Witcher 3 characters. That is pretty cool, yeah. That is cool. Yeah, the gacha system in that game's fine. It's just the currency game's really awful. Because there are 3 pities in that game. There's soft pity, hard pity, and then you even have the consolation prize pity, where if your pull rate drops below 2%, you instantly get an SSR to bump it back over. Yeah, we don't need the class change book. So originally, I'm sure some old school Daphneers will remember this, but originally in this game, you had to get a class book every single time you wanted to change class. Right up until Abyss 3, in fact. You had to get a class change book every single time. It was only a way into Abyss 3 that they changed that. What class do you think Albardus is getting? Any bit? Mage? Mage Bardus? Knight? Knight? He's already a knight! You can't be a knight twice, any bit. Bugen got a better class than Shiou, dude, any bit. Priest is a way more useful class than Fighter. Fighter used to be an okay subclass before they made Way of the Warrior a potential inherit, but like Way of the Warrior is something you can pick up now from a couple of, what, 2 different potential inherits, and that's pretty much the whole fighter subclass.
行くぞ。
街が楽しみです。
Not right now, no, El Kowalski. It's the second worst class you could have got.
行くぞ。行こう。
Shiou could die in a ditch for all I care.
油断。
Maybe in Abyss 4 there'll be something wonderful that fighters get. Like a passive that fighters get up until 70. But right now, yeah, pretty useless.
わしの方がとどめを申してさした。
Bugen Priest and Samurai doesn't really make sense. I guess? Like, I think Priest is a pretty good subclass for Samurai because you have quite a big MP pool and not a whole lot to do with it. You're getting, you know, Divine Weapon Training, which is okay. And then, you're getting the Cure Spells, which are always useful.
行こう。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
To hell, probably, El Kowalski.
済んだ。
行こう。
Bugen's not trash, dude. Bugen's really good. Bugen's a strong character. He's trash, bruh. Why? He's strong, man. He hits really hard. He's Ben. I think he hits way harder than Ben does. He can change his type. He has a really good passive. Ben is the best Ben in the game, like, no doubt. Blows a Bennius out of the water. But, yeah, I don't know if he's better than Bugen. Bugen's a real beast.
針金置いてけ。 わしの方がとどめを申してさした。わしらの敵ではない。
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
Hi, Azeron. He can change his elemental type any bit. If he can hit weakness, he hits unbelievably hard. Like, actually crazy hard. Because he even has a passive which further increases his elemental advantage. When? Oh, samurais get stances where they can change their elemental type. Like the, Yes, I think you might be Dench. I'm not sure. It's possible. Just in this one instance.
油断するなよ。
行くぞ。
I don't really like Samurai, but Bugen is a really good character. He's like a really, really, really solid character.
済んだ。
He's probably got the highest damage, almost certainly got the highest damage of the general adventurers by like a really long way. Benjamin can hit quite hard as well, but Samurai just has a lot of punch to it.
あなたの背中は私が守
私と
ろう。
遊んでくれない？
炸裂。
That Abyss 3, forgot to talk to Liam's mother at the end of the first Greater Wartman fight. How do I trigger the quest later? It isn't Liam's mother you have to talk to. I think it's one of the... I don't think it's her. I think it's one of the... You're talking about unlocking the knowledge, right? Either way, you can get that knowledge on like 9th floor or 8th floor or something. It's from one of the matrons there. The attendant staff, maids, whatever. I'm really, really, really fuzzy, hazy on all of that stuff, but there are 2 different ways to get that knowledge, and one of them you can get it on the run through again. Yeah, it's like zone 9 or something like that. It's on the other side of Zone 9. I think.
油断するなよ。
行くぞ。敵じゃ。
ところか。
仕掛けを解く。
No doubt we will have three playthroughs at least of Abyss 4 to do as well. Keep us busy for a while. Before or after the Harken? It's on the left side of the floor. I don't think there is a Harken around there at all. But no, I don't remember. Faster Thoughts probably knows. There's a room with like 2 dudes in it and like a male and a female servant, and I think the female servant gives you the knowledge. Oh no, yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong room. Yeah, I know the one. It's what's his face's quarters, that room. I don't know if I don't think 2 guys makes an orgy any bit. I'm not sure on it. I'm sure on the logistics. But yeah, you haven't missed it just because you forgot to talk to the guy. I mean, for an orgy, I don't know. How many people do you need for an orgy? An orgy is generally defined as a group sex involving 5 or more people. There you go. That's ChatGPT. It's on my stream browser, it's okay any bit. Although, if anyone was to now ask me on my stream browser, it's like, can you show your... What's on your search history? I'd be like, well, look, I can explain. Makes sense, Alkabowski. I'm an author, yeah. I was doing it for research. Man, I'll tell you what, when I was doing developmental editing for erotic books, like, my search history was fucked. My search history looked like the most disgusting thing you've ever seen. Looking up, like, similes for words. Looking up how other source material, like, wrote different phrases and that kind of thing. Oh boy. Broadening your horizons, that's a nice way of putting it. That is a nice way of putting it.
済んだ。
行くぞ。
何かある。中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Nice. Love to hear it.
行くとしましょう。
I love it when everything's inside. What a great feeling.
こんなもんかの。
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
攻め入る。くせ者じゃ。
I bet there are fridges out there
仕掛けを解く。
that have Tetris on them. Undoubtedly.
済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
By playing Tetris on my fridge.
くせ者じゃ。
空気炸裂の鉄でしょ。ふざけや
It's a strange route to becoming a bad lad. A bad lad.
ふざけや。
こんなのひどいよ。
中身は何だ。行くか。
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ
It'd be pretty sweet to play Tetris on a fridge. I don't know why you would want to be standing in front of a fridge playing Tetris exactly. I'm sure the novelty's worth it.
う。わしの方がとどめを。
Why just have a fridge when you can have a fridge and an arcade machine in one?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Rate my WWM character. Okay. I don't really have anything to compare it to. Gaming. Gaming. Oh, that's browser. I think that was still the page of orgy. Looking up orgies. Yeah. I would not be confident in saying that this was either a man or a woman. Out of 10.
行くとしましょう。
But isn't that perfect? Isn't that perfect? Isn't that the perfect era? It's like Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper style makeup, right?
攻め入る。敵じゃ。
Back in my day, Cappy, saw plenty of men like that.
逃しません。
ちょうど退屈していたの。
The pallid white makeup. The dyed black hair, the choker. The blackened lips.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Goth culture, innit?
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
こんなもんかの。
But, I mean, like, that's very fitting for the era, right?
敵じゃ。攻め入る。くせ者じゃ。
No shame in being a pretty man.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くか。
退屈じゃ。
針金置いてけ。
防御します。
さすがだ。
ふざけ。
鼻が高いぞ。何かある？中身は何でしょう？
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
Just need to cultivate for a couple of 100 years, yeah. I finished Apothecary Diaries just the other day. It took me like a month and a half. But I did get there eventually. That's good. I'd recommend it.
忍びいる。行くぞ。
Mao Mao! No, the anime.
宝か。
何が出てくるか。
Can't read Foresight.
済んだ。
It's Fighter, Carouse.
行くぞ。
ところが。
中身は何
What anime do I usually watch? Not a lot.
済んだ。
Watch all sorts of things. The last thing I watched before Apothecary Diaries was... I'd have to check. Nah, I tried to watch Super Hero X. It was absolute fucking dross. I couldn't bear it. See if I can find out. Piece of a loser's mind. I watched Dan Dan da 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 dan, which was great. That was the last thing I watched. I tried watching Lord of Mysteries, it was dross. I tried watching To Be Hero X, it was dross. I tried watching ReZero, the newest series. I liked the old ReZeros, but I just couldn't make it through it. I tried watching Kowloon Generic Romance on a recommendation. That was fucking appalling. Takopi's Original Sin. That was amazing. That was the last, like, proper anime that I watched. Like, new anime that I watched. Why didn't I like To Be Hero? Just felt overly flashy with a very shallow plotline. Very shallow characters, very shallow plotline. Dan Dan is a show that I would never watch on paper. I would never even try it. It looks like absolute slop from the way that it's written, from the synopsis and whatnot. But I watched it and it's unbelievably fun, and is honestly very, like, touching as well. It's like one of the very few animes that generally made me, genuinely made me both laugh and cry in a single episode. Yeah, never would have guessed in a million years I'd like Dan Dan. Lord of Mysteries. I thought it was one of the worst things I've ever watched. One of the worst animes I've ever watched. Because it just made absolutely zero sense. I felt like I was watching some some high Japanese guy's fever dream. More of a wholesome person. Kinda. I genuinely like really dark storylines, but there was just literally nothing to Lord of Mysteries. I mean, like, I couldn't tell you what it was about. I watched 4 episodes of it, and I could not tell you a single thing about it. It made absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever. One of the worst things I've ever watched. Apparently the manga is better, I'm told. Like, it makes more sense. And the anime just has really terrible pacing, but I don't know. I can't read, so... what did I watch before that? I watched, I watched, My Hero Academia Vigilantes. That was okay. I think before that, the last thing I watched before that was like Link Click. Or maybe it was From the New World. I don't get through anime very quickly anymore. It takes me, I mean, it took me like almost 2 months to watch Apothecary Diaries. Yeah, apparently it's a much better read than it is a watch. I didn't like the most recent Link Click series as much as the other seasons, but it was still pretty good. I enjoyed the first few episodes of To Be Hero X because of the novelty of it, like the novelty of the artistic style and everything. But I just couldn't find any kind of attachment to any of the characters, or the world, or the story, or anything like that. Seemed like some kind of artistic exercise. Whole season of setup, yeah, maybe it's that. I tend to give animes about 4 or 5 episodes before I decide whether or not I want to continue them. I feel like that is fair. I feel like if it takes more than that amount of time for an anime to get good, then the anime sucks. Magically switched. People who hate My Hero Academia, they switched? Really? I think My Hero Academia is just a decent shonen show. I feel like kind of that way about most shonens though. Like Demon Slayer, Jujutsu no Kaisen, like they're good, they're fun. They're good, they're fun. They're not like Second Coming of Christ or anything. They're just good old fashioned fun shonen. They're hype when they're hype, and they're kind of dross when they're kind of dross. My Hero Academia has a really good knack to it for making the hype moments very hype. I think that's what makes me keep watching My Hero Academia, even though it you know, it isn't really like an amazing anime or anything.
防御します
Yeah, the highs are really high, but the lows are pretty slop. But I feel like that's kind of the same in most shonens. It's just part and parcel with the genre.
行くとしましょうくせ者じゃ
3 seasons is not a bad shot. Start losing the plot and grip on the side characters. Yeah, I talk about this quite often. So yeah, again, probably people are sick of hearing me talking about it. But like, when you expand a cast too much, you lose the ability to be able to focus on individuals more. And because of that, you have to cover a vast array of different storylines, and you don't really give each individual character enough screen time. It's a lot easier to write like that because then you don't have to put so much development into one set of characters. But it's also a lot less engaging for a lot of people, for the majority of viewers or readers.
中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
I really respect animes that can stick to a small cast of characters and they don't like just introduce random character number 69 3 times a season, because those are the ones where you really get true like character development and you can get really attached to the characters, but they're also the hardest to write because you have to keep making that character interesting and they have to have a real like character development arc over a long period of time. That's much harder to write than just introducing randos constantly.
引き返すかどうでもよい
That's why Limbus really catches me.
今日もお出かけしましょうね
Yo, hell yeah, Ellie. Yeah, Shonen's really bad for that. But, like, Isekai is also very bad for that. If you look at something like Overlord, right? Or like Slime or something like that. The amount of random characters that they've introduced over the seasons has diluted the cast so much. You're like, who's that guy again? What was their thing again?
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
No, I still haven't read Leviathan. On like chapter 3 of Leviathan. I still have it open though in a browser. I have the intent to read Leviathan. Oh, not the Limbus one. I see. I'm not reading anything. I can't read. I think Frieren is a great introduction to anime for most people. I have got people into watching Frieren who've never watched anime before, and they're like, "Fuck, that's good." The other one that I would probably recommend is Attack on Titan. I think Attack on Titan brings in a lot of people that would never touch anime. Those would probably be my 2 main recommendations for someone starting out trying anime, depending on what their tastes are like. Attack on Titan has like very broad appeal. Tokyo Ghoul, what an introduction to anime. I did not. I never got Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, I never got it. I hear the anime is vastly different to the manga, which is possibly why. I think Attack on Titan is really good. I think it's probably overrated just because of how much hype it has on it, but like I do think Attack on Titan is just a very, very, very good anime. It's a very strong anime with a very broad appeal to it.
よく働いたな。
Most of the seasons are solid as well. One of the seasons is weaker than the others, but I don't remember which one it is anymore. One of the seasons is like notably weaker than the others, but they're all generally really quite good. And they manage to stick to just a few characters. They do develop over time, and there is that attachment, that bond. Despite being a many, many, many season-long anime. The integrity of the setting stays pretty decent. Kingdom's super popular, man. Like, we don't really see it that much in the West because it doesn't really get much hype in the West, but like, Kingdom's actually super popular. That's why it's run for such a long time. They take ages over each season as well. It takes them so long to make a season of Kingdom. But it's really fucking good. It's because they take so much care over each season of Kingdom. I always fear like the next season of Kingdom is gonna suck, but it always seems to be great. If anything, they get better and better. Started with Dragon Ball. My first anime I think was just Pokemon.
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Ranking of Kings. I think I've heard someone mention that before.
攻め入る。
空気針金置いてけ。
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. Oh, yeah, I think I've heard Ranking of Kings mentioned before. Apparently it gets a bit out of control or something in terms of power. They got ear cancer, sorry. I hope you're all Googling Digimon theme song. It's just very different, Akira. It's because it pulled a massive switcheroo, and I love it for it. But like, it went basically from like an almost shonen anime, right? Like very close to a shonen anime, into a slice of life anime, a gritty slice of life anime between seasons. It's quite a big knee jerk, so I can understand why people were like, hello? What did you do to my Vinland Saga? But I still really liked it, and it's still quite well acclaimed. It's just that, you know, people were a bit surprised. They were a little bit surprised. Yeah, Ellie, I can't remember which season it was. I was trying to remember that a minute ago, but it's too many. Too long ago. Naruto, One Piece, and Fairy Tail. I didn't watch Naruto until I was actually quite a lot older. I binged Naruto with a filler guide 1 year. I don't even know how long ago now. Probably like 10 years ago, I guess. Naruto and Naruto Shippuden. Took a little while. It's good anime though. Shippuden, I feel like trails off after the Pain Saga. Everything after that, I kind of wish I didn't watch.
Yeah.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。中身は好きにせよ。
Code Geass never clicked with me. I never liked Ergo Proxy, Code Geass. Actually, Code Geass was okay. Code Geass was okay. Never liked Ergo Proxy. I never liked Steins Gate. Yeah, Code Geass was okay.
行くとしましょう。
I never really got the hype. Yeah, I think part of it is I'm just not really that big on mechas, so that probably didn't really do it for me. The best mecha anime I ever watched was possibly the first season of Aldnoah Zero. I really liked the first season of Aldnoah Zero, and the second one was utter trash. It was so bad. I was really disappointed.
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Because, like, they took everything from the first season that made the first season cool, and they just kind of... they were like, by the way, none of the whole of the first season really mattered, and everyone's absolutely fine. All of the meaningful things that happened didn't really happen, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Like, there was this very big climactic thing which happened at the end that was like, oh my god, at the end of season 1. And they just completely wrote it off in season 2. They were like, by the way, that didn't really matter. 86. I like 86. I like 86. But yeah, mecha animes are just not really up there for me. But I did like 86.
わしらの敵ではない。
防御します。それ。
If you Callan colonoscopy in Code Geass, I do not remember that, unfortunately. I guess ass is in the name of that anime for a reason. I don't know why, like, Gundams or mechas, they never really grabbed me. I'm too much of a fantasy nerd, I think. I've watched Food Wars, I didn't really like it. A very long time ago, I'm trying to remember the name of it, I watched an anime about baking bread. And that was a guilty pleasure of mine for a while. I watched quite a lot of episodes of it until it started to really tail off. I cannot remember off the top of my head what it was. Yakataki Japan, yeah, that one. That one, Osmustus. With his solar hands. Mecha Senna Fantasy World, that's the worst of things, Ellie. That literally couldn't get worse. That crossover is, that's not it.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
The Camping for Two anime. I've never heard of that. But maybe. I do like slice of lifey stuff. I generally need like stakes in a slice of life anime though. I need like some kind of high stakes or something going on to really grab my attention.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Escaflowne, I never really liked. That used to broadcast on TV when I was a kid, and it was like the only anime I couldn't watch. But I do remember Escaflowne, Escaflowne, just chanted at the top of their lungs for half of an episode. Grimgar Fantasy and Ash, yeah, I really liked it. Rage of Bahamut, I tried to watch but didn't really care for.
仕掛けを解く。
Grimgar, I wish they would make more, but obviously that franchise that IP is dead as a doornail. It was too slow for people, but it was a perfect pace for me. Campfire Cooking Another World, I don't think so, Iverian.
仕掛けを解く。
You like Grimgar, I've been craving.
済んだ。
I've never seen Jormungand.
行くぞ。
仕
My thresholds are very strange on anime. I don't really like anime that cross over action and comedy unless they do it in a very specific way that I can't even really describe. And purely comedy anime has to hit really right for me because so much of the humor is kind of lost in translation.
敵じゃ
That doesn't sound like something I should be watching peacefully. Coward. Golden time.
中身は何だろう
Golden time. I feel I've heard of golden time before. Newly admitted student at a private law school in Tokyo. Due to an accident, he lost all of his memories. Yeah, maybe I could try that eventually.
仕掛けを解く
I got too many things to try to watch.
済んだ
I have never watched Tensura. I've never heard of Tensura. Wait, which? Oh, the harem anime. Hugo, you picked Hugo on your selector. Yeah, Tressa. Tressa's what you want. And then, of course, everyone has Tressa. Tressa and Hugo have immense synergy together. They work just incredibly well together, and they do so much damage.
宝かな
中身
A
は何でしょう
kind of broken amount of damage, to be honest.
済んだ
行くぞ
Never really enjoyed Delicious in Dungeon, unfortunately.
私が不意をつかれるなんて
退屈していたの
防御します
Too much comedy.
上出来なんじゃない
Yeah, I have watched a lot of anime.
よく働いたな
It's a lot of hours. I also don't know who Buster Keaton is.
忍び入る
行こう
くせ者じゃ
先制できますよちょうど退屈していたのアゴラ様の体の
Name is vaguely familiar. Inuyasha was the first anime that I watched
安定した
in Japanese.
さすがでございます
I don't know why, but it just was.
宝物じゃないですか
中身は好きにせよ
It was the first thing that I stumbled across on MIRC that I could download. I was like, oh, this is an anime. I like anime. Let's try this. I watched all of it.
行こう
It was mid. But I didn't know it was mid at the time.
こんなもんかの
I even watched the final season that they brought out,
今日
some years
もお
later.
届けしましょうね
And then I really realized how mid it was.
デクジョしましょう
Sailor Moon on recorded VHS tapes in Japanese, the first anime you watched.
くせ者じゃ
I watched Sailor Moon in English. At the same time I was watching like Dragon Ball and Pokemon. That kind of era. There's a sequel with the kids.
ふざけやがってなかなかやるなわしの次
No, there isn't, Ellie.
仕掛けを
Please don't lie to me.
済んだ
Yu-Gi-Oh was great.
行くとしましょう。
何かある
That damn pre-walk peacefully.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Yeah, they obviously became a couple and they lived happily ever after. And there was no follow-up anime because that would be absolutely atrociously bad.
先制できますよ。
死にさらせ
これさ、アドル様の
The Yu-Gi-Oh film at the cinema.
ふざけやがってなかなかやるなわしの次はちゃうかい
I did watch that as well, Athio. The original Yu-Gi-Oh anime where they killed people. Solid watch.
敵じゃ行くぞくせ者じゃ
ここは私にお任せください。
出していたの。
防御します。
Akira's still banishing people to the shadow realm to this day.
わしの方がとどめを刺してくれた
なかなか楽しいもの。
Trigun I watched a little bit of, but I never liked it. Cowboy Bebop as well. I like that more.
仕掛けを解く
Those were like late night animes. Kind of stuff you had to watch like off channels, like adult channels for.
You
炸裂の鉄
防御します。
やるな
They made a reboot for Trigun. Oh boy. I'm not sure Trigun needed a reboot. I feel like Trigun maybe should have been left to die.
街が楽しみです。
I watched, Cardcaptor Sakura as well.
油断するなよ
Real classic anime.
敵じゃ
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く
What's Fushigi Yugi?
済んだ
ここは私にお任せください。防御します。
やるなふざけやがって
I didn't know they were making a Sekiro anime. I don't really have any investment in Sekiro, so I can't imagine I'd want to watch that. Never seen Utena either. Don't know what that is.
防御します。
Yeah, Hugo Tressa is they're basically designed to be played together, and they're absolutely ridiculous. Wait until you get like decks that work.
こんなもんかの 行くぞ
行くぞ敵じゃ
宝箱がありそうだ何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Highly whimsical metaphors. Doesn't sound like my thing.
攻め入る
I do like some teenage angst. I'm not opposed to some teenage angst. Based on Sinclair's book, huh?
忍びいる行くぞくせ者じゃ
宝か
仕掛けを解く済んだ
What's Sinclair's book again? It's like, it's the World War One novel, isn't it? But I can't remember what it's called. Something about boyhood. I've never read it.
ここは私にお任せください防御します
Ah, Demian. Yeah, Demian, Story of Boyhood, right? Demian, Story of Boyhood. I think that's what it's called. The Adolescence of Emile Sinclair. I think it's a story of boyhood, I'm pretty sure, Ellie. But my memory is a bit hazy.
どうでもよい
Real question is, surely the Yu-Gi-Oh! Film Dark Side of Dimension is going to have a sequel? No. Akira, I would probably put money on it not. I think the ship has sailed on that one.
中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
One outs. I liked one outs. I really like quite a lot of sports animes. Hajime no Ippo and Major are probably my favourites, but I like, you know, Haikyuu, Kuroko no Basket. One outs was good. Yeah, one outs was good. Hajime no Ippo is one of my all-time favourite animes.
引き返すか
Like top
ど
two.
うでもよい
Top two. Slam Dunk, unfortunately, too old for me. Like, I couldn't watch the anime. It's so fucking old. I couldn't make it through
忍びい
it.
る
But I have heard that this story is excellent in Slam Dunk.
敵じゃ後期
It's like what's the famous space anime called? Legion of Galactic Heroes or something like that. I just can't watch it. Like, as good as everyone says it is, I just can't watch it. The animation is too old. I just can't. I don't
あ
know.
なたの背中は私が守る防御します
戯れにする
冒険者なかなか楽しいんだ
中身を好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ仕掛けを解く済んだ
It's one of the really nice things about anime, though, isn't it? Like, there's so many out there. There's always something for everyone, just like, you know, TV shows as well.
防御します
Such a wealth of different creations to experience.
戯れにする
One Piece I never got. I don't think I ever will. I don't know how people watch it. It's the only anime where every single episode feels like filler. I watched like 150 episodes of One Piece, and I literally couldn't tell you what was filler and what was canon.
防御します
I really tried. Canon filler. Has very little filler. It all felt like filler to me, Kraz. I was like, where's the good bit?
忍びいる敵じゃ
One Piece Netflix show. Yeah, apparently it's actually quite good.
先制できますよこれさアゴラ様の会
Bleach. So the thing that put me off Bleach, and this is always a weird one for people, I can't stand the soundtrack. Because a lot of people really like the Bleach soundtrack apparently, but I can't stand it. Like it's really jarring to my ears, and I just didn't want to. I didn't want to watch it because I was completely put off by the music. I only made it about 5 episodes into Bleach, but I was like, I can't actually keep listening to this. I hate the music. I hate the soundtrack so much. It's the only anime I've ever stopped watching because the soundtrack put me off. One Piece is like Dragon Ball Z in that I feel like if you don't have that nostalgia of watching it before, there's a very good chance you won't like it. But if you do, then it will still seem amazing. I just never had that. One Piece came later than the other animes, and I was already like disjointed, I guess, from anime. One Punch Man, never likes it. Could never get into it too. I don't know, it's obviously meant to be satirical of shonen genres, and I don't know, just never really kind of hit. When you use the undetermined Ego Crystal, I can't remember which thing is which. I can't remember the names of things in that game. Maybe it's the crafting material? One Punch Man had like a novelty to it. The first episode I watched about, I was like, that's kind of cool, and then it just didn't really go anywhere for me. One Frame Man is a more recent thing. How many bodies are there in Fordrake? I don't know. Penguin, sorry. 12. Thanks, Azorus. Yeah, but unfortunately you can't tell like how many tags you're getting until you hand the quest in, right? I got a notification when I was done, and I still hadn't actually done them all, and I missed, what, like 6 tags. So just make sure you have cleared the side areas in Fordrake. You get a notification that you're done when you've cleared like the bottom floor of enemies, but like that doesn't necessarily mean that you've actually cleared the other things up top. So just be wary of that. You need to go like the wrong way in Fordrake, I think. And you can only do that if you take the quest, which I didn't. Ah, it's talking about necromancers. I see, I see. Either way, yeah, make sure you are actually done. A lot of anime is now AI assisted because it shortens the process a massive amount. What if she actually has 6 fingers? Don't discriminate.
敵じゃ
Anime creators have a pretty rough time.
空気
あらやだ怖い顔しないで
The expectations are heavy, the deadlines are short, the pay is not particularly good.
戯れに過ぎん
殺戮に酔いしれよう
なかなか楽しいものだよ
Indeed, any bit.
行くぞ
ところこ何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ行くぞ
I'm sure, Athia, yep. Could be any bit.
よく働いたな くせ者じゃ
Sloppiest of the toppiest Isekai anime this year. It sounds better animation than One Punch Man. Just the way it is. Budgets, deadlines.
行くとしましょう敵じゃ
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く
Just because an anime has a big name doesn't necessarily mean that it got a big subsidy.
攻め入る
Really good statistic about mangakas. Yeah, I forgot how old it is, but their life expectancy is disgustingly short because of how overworked they are due to unreasonable deadlines. Yeah, not shocked by that at all.
ふざけやがった
仕掛けを解く
Not every studio can afford to take like fucking 4 years to make each season of Kingdom. Which is why I'm always just like, maybe next season is the season of Kingdom that's going to come out in 3 months and it's going to be absolute slop. But it never is. Somehow that studio can just take forever to develop each season of
よ
Kingdom.
く働いたな
I don't know how these things work. We're going to get Blade and Bastard eventually, Diego, and we also know that there's there's the manga for Wiz Daphne, right, that's coming out.
忍びいる
It's a little weird. I don't know if there'll be an anime though. Also, I'm not sure when the Blade and Bastard anime actually is. Could be never. I was not a big fan of the manga art. I'm kind of with you anyway. I was not a big fan. I also didn't really like the focus on this new character. Watch the first 2 seasons of Kingdom. Animation was horrible. Yeah. It's old though. They are old. They are really old, dude.
敵じゃ
ところこ
中身は好きにす
Like, Kingdom has been running for how long? First season of Kingdom was in 2012.
済んだ
We're on season 6 now, by the way, which in 2025. That's how long the fucking seasons of Kingdom take to come out.
油断
Mud? I don't think so. Penguins.
仕掛けを解く
I hate to break this to you.
攻め入る
油断防御しますそれ
I had to swear to myself very early into my anime watching career that I would not read manga because it was a rabbit hole that I would never be able to get out of. I would be stuck reading manga for the rest of my existence. And so it is a hard rule for me to never touch manga. The best Tressa partner is Zatera, who's the 3-star. Without a doubt. So, very free to play. Lightning Dingo, that's a combatant on the same team as her. I think Diego was talking specifically about partner. But yeah, Hugo is incredible with Tressa, no doubt. Manga's an ick for you, that's interesting. Now, I'd get lost in manga. About the closest thing that I've read to manga, I read some of the Pokemon manga because I wanted to see how different it was, and it is so much better than the anime. It's crazy. Like, it's really quite dark, but I didn't read too much of it because, you know, dangerous. And I read, this isn't really manga, but I read the ReZero alternate ending to season 1 that the creator wrote, where Subaru runs away with Rem. Because I was really obsessed with the first season of ReZero. Play Tressa, Hugo, but you prefer Tressa with Mika and Veronica. You can fucking put Veronica into anything, though. Like, there's no point even mentioning Veronica. Like, or Mika, to be honest. They're both utterly broken characters that just work with everything. I think Veronica is the easiest character. Like, the easiest, most powerful character in the whole game, who probably lasts the longest as well. I reckon in a year's time, Veronica will still be really fucking powerful. Maybe anything that even comes near to what she does. The character's just completely and utterly insane. She's like the best support while also being one of the best damage dealers. Nah, she's too future-proof. Nah, I think way more so than Calipe. Like, Calipe's not even close. I feel like Calipe can be power crept pretty easily, but Veronica's ultra hard to power creep because she's a support who does infinite damage. Who is completely selfless. Draws, like, arguably the best drawer in the game while also dealing an insane amount of damage. She just has no weakness, like, super AP efficient. She has absolutely no weakness as a character. Really easy to build good decks for as well. Yeah, exactly, Bleed. Exactly. Like, Calipe's really, really powerful right now, but she is just numbers, really. It's numbers that make her powerful, like the amount that she shields, the amount of damage that she does while being that big shielder. Veronica does something very, very unique. And is extremely good at it. There's pretty much nothing that doesn't work with Veronica. Exactly, Bleed, yeah. So, like, I don't even mention Veronica. She's actually so OP, I don't even bother mentioning Veronica when I'm talking about comps and stuff, because it's like, yeah, you probably could use Veronica and your comp would be better. Kind of the same with Mika, but not quite as much. I'm sure Mika will get crept at some point. Exactly, yeah, bleed. But, like, Veronica does both. That's the thing. Like, Veronica isn't just this incredible setup support. She also does an insane amount of damage that gets around a lot of the mechanics of the game as well, because it's like an end-of-turn extra damage hit. Also, her ballista is coded in this weird way where not only does it benefit from extra damage, but they're also coded as attacks. So, like, they scale off of so many things. Like, you can use second method on them, but you can also use Foggy Crystal Ball on them. They get affected by all of the things that increase damage amount, even though they scale off of extra attack damage. It's just absolutely insane. Character's cracked out. Luckily, you don't need that kind of power to clear the game, because the game is really quite easy. Yeah, like pretty much everything scales Veronica's ballista damage. The only thing that doesn't scale is like regular plus attack damage. But anything that increases your damage amount by a multiplicative amount, or anything that scales extra damage, or anything that affects like attacks by a multiplicative amount, affects the ballista damage. So its scaling can go absolutely through the roof. Yep, because they're attack cards. So even though they are extra attacks and get around all of the like various stuff that affects regular attacks but doesn't affect extra damage, they can still get buffed by everything, which is an exception because most extra attacks aren't really affected by any kind of damage increase. But hers are, because they're like coded as cards. Yes, I'm pretty sure, Bleed. I obviously haven't tested them myself, but yeah, I've heard that. And also Foggy Crystal Ball works on all of her ballista shots as well. The plus 4D to 0 cost cards. Second method is only additive damage as well. So it only adds 35%, whereas all of those other modifiers are multiplicative. So they're going to multiply a lot more. Like, Veronica legitimately makes the game too easy. I played Veronica all the way through beta, and like I had this really unrealistic representation of how easy the game was. I was just like, wow, I had no idea what I was doing even. I was like, wow, I'm unbeatable with my Hugo and my Hugo and my Veronica. Like, they don't even have a lot of synergy together, but they were still broken. I played a lot of Tressa Hugo and a lot of Veronica Hugo. And they were both broken, like just both completely broken. I think you can genuinely play Veronica with absolutely anything in the game. They can't balance the game. There's no such thing as game balance in CCN. Anyone who thinks that they can balance the game in CCN is absolutely delusional. Like, you can't balance around like card epiphanies and stuff. There's always going to be massive outliers in that game. And it's just the way that it is. Because of that, they have to make a real choice whether they want to cater to the top end or whether they want to cater to the middle. And it seems like they're catering to the middle. So almost everything in the game, or everything in the game, should be clearable by basically anyone who gets some half-decent decks for any of the characters in the game without a huge amount of investment. And the target for the higher end of players is going to be probably leaderboards. 000 cost repose on Veronica. Yeah, that's pretty powerful.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう
I mean, Bleed, I did the 9-9. I've done the 9-9 bosses with Owen, Amir, and Beryl, right? Like, they're not really very hard. You just need decent decks. If you've got decent decks, you can clear them with anything.
ふざけやふざけやがって
そんなのひどいよ。
上出来なんじゃない中身は何でしょう。
行くぞ
Absolutely, absolutely.
街が楽しみです。
油断するなよ
行くぞ。
I just don't think it's that sort of game. I don't think it's the kind of game where you are going to be
何が出てくるか
like struggling too much if you have a knowledge of what characters, what your characters do and how to build their decks. I think it's going to be all about leaderboards for like the higher value players. Pedros, that's so nice of you. Thank you, man. 7 months. 7 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind of you.
よく働いたな。
Shiou's Clash Changes Fighter. Looking for some time. I know I often see your name in chat when I have a look, Pedros. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay. I know you're very busy. I hope you're doing okay.
行くとしましょう。
Good Moramen, sure. Most of the player base can't clear story after a month. Yeah, it's clearly a very different design to Moramen's. It's clearly like a very, very different design. It has to be as well, because Moramen's is an extremely niche game. Like, in the gacha genre, it's one of the most niche games there is, as is shown by, you know, its player base and its revenue. I love that the designers have no plans to discontinue it or anything like that. They're still pushing content for it, and they're just excited to keep making the game, it would seem, which is fantastic news for everyone who enjoys Moramen's. But Chaos Zero Nightmare has to have a much broader appeal because of the size of the amount of money that went into it and the size of the company behind it. So there was just never really any chance of it being able to do that. It's always going to follow a much more Hoyo style template of accessibility. Not to mention, almost every system in the game is ripped out of Hoyo games. So it's not really too surprising. Yeah, CCN, I wouldn't be surprised to see CCN do pretty well. It's done extremely well in global and extremely well in Japan and has absolutely flopped in Korea. Unfortunately. Which is causing them a great deal of problems. And the size of the character's boobs, true. Important to remember that. Right you are, guys.
Nani goto da?
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたも。
ふざけやがって
Hi, Valance! Thank you, yourself as well. Nah, we don't have Thanksgiving here either.
ふざけや
そんなのひどいよ。
I hate giving thanks.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
Welcome giving. The rose giving. That's my kind of festival. Does fighter change anything for Shiou? It means you don't have to put a potential inherit on her for Way of the Warrior. And that is about it. Sorry, giving. The Canadian holiday. You're looking very stuffed and juicy yourself.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
How could I stay dry? Being amongst all you fine folks. Constantly gushing.
あなたの背中は私が守る。
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
なかなかやるな。わしが次だ。
なかなか楽しいものだな。行くぞ。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。間抜けな冒険者。ふざけやがって。ふざけやがって。
So come on, who's got big Thanksgiving plans?
血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
How many of you out there are having a huge party? Family, friends later. Who's enjoying Thanksgiving on their own? I know I have some American viewers.
出立か。
行くぞ。ん？ところか。何が出てくるか。
Never truly alone.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Not a huge amount of my my viewer demographic is American, from what I've seen. Not on a particularly immense amount,
行くぞ。
but it is definitely a proportion. It's like 20% or something.
敵じゃ。
You only like it for the turkey. There's nothing else special about it. The dish cleanup. Nothing to celebrate.
さっさと。
What about
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
your family? You know, your family and friends. Is that not worth celebrating? Just getting to be together.
あなたの手腕はいつも。
Bye with family today. More family vibing in 2 days.
なんか好きにせよ。
Family time has been insane. Like, is that a good or a bad thing, God Tier Traveller? Hang out any day. Christmas is better for it.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Family?
行くか。
先生できますよ。
Gotta be like,
アドラ様の神様。
Dominic? What's his face? Fast and the Furious.
ふざけやがって。
You gotta hold family close.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを
Yeah,
解く。
Dom.
済んだ。
I know so little about the Fast and the Furious films.
攻め
I have watched some of them. Mostly against my will. Yeah, they're pretty easy watching.
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
They're real like switch your brain off movies.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Fuck knows, penguins. Not Ninja Cave, that's for sure. The creeping coins there don't count. Learning for the most part, kind of having fun with family, invite me for fun times, dinner, celebration, being invited for fun stuff is nice. Bless stuff, yeah. I hope you you have a good time either way. Got to traveller. Crashlands. To each their own, penguins. I didn't know you were into cock and ball torture.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
Place can't hurt you anymore. It continues to hurt you. Just by being with it, being in its vicinity. I don't know, Tironi. I can tell you that the Ninja Cave ones don't work. So, somewhere else. Ship 2? That have coins? I feel like it might. Pretty sure it does. Maybe ship 2? I'm just not gonna finish the pass. It seems pointless, like killing creeping coins, and it's only gold that's not behind it anyway. It's the first battle pass I haven't bought in a while. I think ship 2 has coins, does it not? Because it's like pirates doubloons. I might be wrong. Trade waterway, is it? Maybe it isn't ship. Now that I'm thinking about it. Remember gas clouds on ship? Kind of weird for coins to not be in ship if they're not in ship. Seems like the place for creeping coins to be. On the pirate ship. Yeah, maybe Octonaris already took all the coins. Yeah, I swear they're in there somewhere. I don't know. Maybe it's ship 1. Maybe ship 1 has them. No big slimes today. Don't you dare give me the. Don't you dare give me that relic. Don't you dare. Yeah, give me those slag pieces. You know how I feel about slags. Yeah, it's just gold. You got blasted by the mimic, yeah. I went and gave him a little casual 07.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
For anyone who doesn't already have money, it's a lot of money on that pass. Yeah, when you're just first trying to raise up a set of gear, gold is so hard to come by. I'm sure we will need a bunch of gold as well for new gear in Abyss 4.
お怪我を治療しアモラのカモ。
ところが
中身は好きにせよ。
Speaking of gold, yes, yes, go on.
行こう。
Quest 1 of Abyss 3 for money. The flower that sells for almost 100k. Yeah. I think you can repeat that every week or every month. I think it's every month. But I don't.
出るぞ。
Already have enough Wizardry monthly chores. Speaking of which, it's Wizardry monthlies this Sunday. Be there or be, I don't know.
宝物じゃないですか。中身
A
は
person who's not interested in watching someone do Wizardry monthlies, which I think is probably quite reasonable.
済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
Be dust. Wow. Apparently Ellie's gonna dust you. So I guess she should be there.
こんなもんかの。
Easy Abyss 1 modes, call it a month. Fair. Ooh.
出るぞ。 引き返すか。どうでもよい。忍びいる。行くぞ。くせ者じゃ。
One of these mob packs got hands. Yes, the lower floor Necromancer packs are actually kind of dangerous. They're like Abyss 3 packs.
あなたの手腕はいつも
敵じゃ。
宝箱がありそう。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Gotta love questing in the grasslands. No. Being craving. Some things are not worth joking about. Certainly not worth being sarcastic about. That's one of them. I don't tolerate such words, even in jest. Grasslands is not a place you joke about. The Grasslands is a place where all joy goes to die. I know. That's where the hell begins. Like, imagine how hellish a place will be that you have to traverse the grasslands to get to.
油断。ちょうど退屈していたの。
You should be crying being craving. You should be crying.
防御します。
It's a horrific experience. It's healthy to cry when you're exposed to trauma.
わしの方がとどめを申してさした。
血を見るのが
She is getting fighter. Yep.
なんだろう。
Fighter is probably the second worst class she could have got.
済んだ。
Sadly.
行くとしましょう。
She's getting surety and evasion.
ここは私の。
Yeah, she wants to be surety. She wants to be purely offensive, I think. Like surety, attack, and magic, right?
防御します。
And that floating rock will still be there when Abyss 4 releases. One that appears on your right on the way to the second caravan exit. I have no idea. I actually don't remember what you're talking about, even Azurus. I've blanked out grasslands from my memory.
には何でしょう。
Like you do with childhood trauma, you know?
済んだ。
Pickerel for making me roam grasslands for food ingredients. Yeah, absolutely. Frick Pickerel. Like, he wants you to pick like 4 carrots to, to feed the orphans. Like, how is that going to help? Where's the mandatory bunny mobs? I look forward to those wolves. Those wolves look like they might be the second coming of bunnies. All my party members are level 30. Team of slimes in the Cave of Malice that are particularly strong. Ah! Good luck with them, Miyabi.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It's alright, Ellie. Tell them you sent him to a better place. Give them some more carrots. Not too many, though.
私が不意をつかれるなんて。
Would want them getting ideas.
防御します。
Shiou poison corridor. The best strategy with the poison corridor is to go down, put the rocks up, clear to helmet, and then walk back up and go across the rocks and use the fountain and walk back down again. That was the old school hack to beating Helmet. Mage would be very bad for her. Mage would have been really awful for her, got to Traveler. It would have been much worse than Fighter is. Yeah, you can just mix some stats on her. She's good enough. Yeah, the rocks help a lot. Yep, Fighter is kind of weak for her. I'm guessing it's because they didn't want her to do even more damage because she already does a lot, maybe. But I'm not sure. Brother and Knight, oh yeah, hell yeah. Knight might have been the best thing she could have possibly got, to be honest. I really, really rate Knight as a subclass. It's so, like, recovery is just so powerful. You can potentially inherit Wear the Knight and Unyielding now, although those are extremely, extremely, extremely rare and highly requested. Like, everyone needs those. But like recovery is still very unique, and recovery is so good. Eulalia is your knight, she does pretty well. Nice. Your horse. Boo Craving, trust me, we don't want them to try to code horses. That is not going to end well for anyone.
行くぞ
街が楽しみです
Wizardry is way harder than Etrian, honestly, mostly because of the permanent death. I don't think permadeath is really a thing in Wizardry variants, Daphne. You have to go so far out of your way to get something to permanently die. I think it's a cool selling point that the game does technically have permadeath. But I think aside from being a selling point, permadeath isn't really something that happens very often. I think it's harder than Etrian Odyssey because there's less hand-holding. But like, Etrian Odyssey is kind of hard as well, depending on how you play it. The Etrian Odyssey games are made from Wizardry, like a Wizardry template. That's how they came to be. You can do that in this game, to be fair, Miyabi. You can grind to overcome anything in this game. So in my Etrian Odyssey playthroughs, I played with self-found gear, so I couldn't use the shop, which was very fun. That's how I made those games like challenging.
中身は何でしょう
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
Knight is the best class in Wizardry. No, Knight is the worst class in Wizardry, but Knight is one of the best subclasses in Wizardry.
行くとしましょう
退屈じゃ
あの装備かっこいい
防御します
Etrian Odyssey next is pretty easy because of the main. So my favorite experience of Etrian was Etrian Odyssey 4, and the reason for that is because they actually had like canon characters in the game, and the way that I played that game was I started with only one character, and I went through the game and I took the canon characters as you got them during the game and used them. And I had so much fun playing the game like that because it was really hard. Like, I also played self-found gear only on that, and it was really, really hard. I had to like really go like really think outside the box to be able to get through particularly the earlier portions of the game where I had no team. It was ultra fun. I couldn't do that in any of the other Etrian Odyssey games because for some reason Etrian Odyssey 4 they just decided to give you like actual companions that you got through the game. I don't know why they decided to do it for 4 particularly.
忍びいる行くぞ
油断
あらやだ怖い顔しないでちょうだい
防御します
Class is committed the best. I think Fighter is probably the overall best character in the game right now. It just doesn't really have a weak point. I don't think that might be true for the entirety of Wizardry's lifespan. Actually, Daphne's lifespan. I think Fighter has always been the best class. It still kind of is.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Yeah, Fighter's dull. Everything's weak to magic in this game. Fighters have a decent HP pool, so they're not that weak to magic.
相当殺して
あなたの手腕はいつも光る中身は何でしょう
As we talk about a lot, like running a priest and 5 fighters is entirely viable, and you can clear anything in the game with it.
攻め入る
何かある宝か
仕掛けを解く
I guess priest is the best, really. Like, because you almost can't adventure without a priest. Not really? Not really what? Oh, sorry. Is it worth it to pull... My bad, Azarus. Pull the Beastfolk Samurai Girl? I would honestly say that she is not really much of a priority pull target for newer players, or really anyone, unless you like her. If you like the way that she looks, then fuck yeah, go wild, fill your boots. But you can get similar results just from a fighter. From any fighter, or from Bugan, the general samurai. There was a point in this game where samurai was way stronger than anything else. But it didn't last for too long because the two-handed changes came in. Now, it might be that samurai's going to get some cracked shit in Abyss 4. We don't really know, but... right now, at least, they're kind of on par with fighters for damage. They probably do a little bit more damage than fighters, but they're also considerably squishier. Full power strike is pretty good, yeah. Main character's class is Wanderer, his base class. You can change him to any other class though as you unlock the guiding lights to do so. The first one you unlock is Fighter, and then Knight, I think. You should probably swap your character out of being a Wanderer as soon as you can as well, because Wanderer sucks, and you already have all the skills from Wanderer at level 20, I think. I know a lot of people who haven't realized that they can swap class. They've leveled like 260 or almost to 60 before they're like, wait, I can change my MC's class? Rough. Man of the party's shocked when they realize that they've been traveling with a ghoul. That's the reason why he doesn't show anyone, right? That's why he wears the mask. You'd think they'd be able to smell him though. You're right, peacefully. What's up, big man? Maybe he takes baths. I'm not sure how effective bath would be at combating decay and rot of his non-functioning organs. I don't know. Tissue degeneration, I'm not sure. Do you want the ability for MC's appearance to change in the tavern based on the race picks and well of the mind? Yeah, it would be nice, but I don't think they have any plans of doing that, sadly. If only we could have a dwarf MC or a beastfolk MC. So to find the new level 65 grasslands. Maybe that would finally be a reason to go to grasslands. If you get Abyss 4 loot in grasslands. Suddenly grasslands becomes the place to be. Yeah, I don't think we know all of the lore behind ghouls. Miyabi. Gonna keep Bennius as a fighter. Cool.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
70k HP Hydra plants. Those things are a nightmare.
行くか
They're real terrors.
退屈
We've already seen enough of those in like old castle ruins.
防御します
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
中身は何だろう
Yes, absolutely. Most of the super bosses in the game,
済んだ
if I don't approach them correctly. Ambushes, some ambushes.
宝物じゃないですか
But yeah, your Katarina inherits help to quash those quite a bit.
済ん
A
だ
failed trap. One failed trap can fell my whole party.
行くぞ
It's quite a bit, Azarus.
何やつ
ちょうど退屈していたの。
防御します
Got stoned yesterday, yep. That happened.
良い動きであった
さっきの連携は悪くなかったわしらの敵ではない
やだ。怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
Yeah, you can get really high base damage. It's all gear, pretty much.
行くぞ街が楽しみです
I think my main character's doing the most damage on autos right now. I'm not sure how hard he hits. I haven't really been paying attention.
行くぞ
敵がいるな
敵だ
It's because main character has all of the ranged weapon specializations to stack. So like he's getting such a huge amount of damage off of the kunai. These are on rock dudes, so it's probably not going to be great.
戯れにする
Mr. Boone coping over here. You have to give MC a sword. Oops.
攻め入る
中身は何だろう
仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る
Arena, yeah, absolutely. Abyss to Arena is easily better than Expedition 33, without a doubt. How do you change MC's class? I'll show you in a second. So you need to get guiding lights. And once you've got the corresponding guiding lights, and you've played through the game to a point, you will unlock this.
いつ来て
The
も
Well of the
元気な
Mind.
場所だ
And in here, you will have to apply your guiding lights to various points in the tree in order to unlock the classes. Then once you've done that, yeah, I have all the guiding lights. Once you've done that, you go in here, get training room, change class change, and that will let you change to any of the classes that you currently have points in. Which luck are you missing? Peacefully. How do you get more guiding lights? I'd really suggest looking at Faster Thoughts Miyabi. This is an incredible wealth of knowledge that can tell you so much more than I can. You need to do various different things in the game. Yeah, I mean, you have to play through the Abyss 3 times. So yeah, it's pretty annoying. There'll be another one for Abyss 4, no doubt. Four, only doing it twice. Took me a very long time to get all of the guiding lights. Trying to work out how to get them was super hard. We'll have the same thing in Abyss 4. We'll have to work out how we even get the guiding lights before we can get them. Some of them will be easy. They'll just be from like playing through, but others will be from various side things which aren't immediately obvious, probably. Activating the light is what gives you the points, yeah. Some people don't realise. Yeah, or even how we actually get there. I remember being stuck in some strings of death on Abyss 3, and certainly in Abyss 1 and Abyss 2, where like I was just like, how do we even proceed from here? Like, what is the next step? How do we not fail this? Well, the Wizardry 1 remake from a Switch yesterday, yeah, it's pretty hard. It's just the original game. It doesn't really handhold you at all. It's just much prettier than the original game. It's a pretty good remaster. I will no doubt get stuck and probably frustrated at some point in Abyss 4 as I try to figure out. I'll be there like, how do we, what do we, They did make it seem pretty spooky, yeah, that would be nice. Be pretty fun. Imagine save scumming Wizardry, Azarus. Holy moly. Unbelievable behavior. Rolling with the punches is what makes those games so fun. Getting completely fucked. If no one gave me the route for Ninja Game, I genuinely would have never completed it. Yeah, it's a little complicated. Once I beat Helmet a second time, I get the good ending. If you have completed the various pieces that allow you to get the good ending. You have to save everyone leading up to Helmet, which usually requires a lot of wheeling. Samurai MC in December? I doubt it. There's so much other stuff going on peacefully. I doubt they'll slide Samurai MC into there. They'll let Abyss 4 sit for a while. Maybe like January, February. That's fair, Azarus. Samurai MC. Not too fussed about it. I'll lock it. And we'll obviously level it up because it will have passives, but I doubt I'll use Samurai MC. Maybe if Samurai gets something insane at 70. That's true, peacefully, yeah. Quick draw strength is really nice on the front line. We'll see what Abyss 4 holds for Samurai first. Because it's going to be a real... It might really shift like what is good and what is bad. We don't really know. We're going to have to see what the skills are like. That's another thing. Like nobody... we're not even going to know. Even when Abyss 4 launches, we're not going to know what the skills do until someone spoils them. Until someone actually gets their classes to those levels. It was like that in Abyss 3. We were like, wait, fighter gets what? It took us a while as well to realize that full power strike was good. We were like, wait, this takes 2 turns to fire. This thing's kind of lame. And then we were like, wait, this does more damage than like 5 of our turns. Okay, never mind. Full power strike might be pretty good. You like mirage hunting? Morgus XP contract. No, don't think so. Don't think so. I'm not in any kind of rush. I will farm. If I want a level, I will just farm because, like, we'll probably need gear anyway, right? I was like that in Abyss 3. Oh, you mean Deborah Alter's ability? The Mirage Strike thing. It's not great, but yeah, it's alright. People sleep on that Deborah because she puts them to sleep. But I'm glad you're enjoying her. Yeah, you're Deborah a boat, and she does fun, I'm glad. You bricked your account with that contract really peacefully. You actually had to use gems. Damn. That's rough. Slag pieces. Wait, isn't it Capisor's uncle that works at Drucom? Shit, maybe it's both of them. No, wait. Capisor does work at Drucom. Capisor works at Drucom. Tweshri's uncle works at Drucom, I think. I think I've got my lore straight here. Mirage Strike isn't, doesn't have the best numbers, but it's perfectly serviceable. Yeah, Duo's fun. But yeah, most people just don't like Deborah because she, like, her attack just isn't really that great and it doesn't really set her apart. But I know some people who use Deborah just because they like the way she looks and that's kind of the way it should be. This isn't really a game where you have to play the most meta stuff or you're going to get completely fucked. Because you're probably going to get completely fucked either way. Unless you know what the content does and how to do it. So better that you just play with characters that you enjoy. And why you might enjoy those characters is totally up to you. Maybe you like the way they look. Maybe you like the way they play. Who knows? Maybe you just feel like it. Also, I don't think there's anything wrong with being a meta sheep, as you put it. Perfectly fine. Play the game however the fuck you want to. As long as you're having fun. You like waifus and fun. See, that's the way it should go. Dylan Hart bomb mate would be sick.
行くぞ
We don't have bomb mates of any of that crew, right? Apart from
背中は私が守る防御します
Albano. Maybe later down the line.
ふざけやがった。
上出来なんじゃない
Yeah, Graham's a tank.
くせ者じゃ
Graham's hench as hell.
退屈じゃ
あらやだ。怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
And I meta because it becomes a stagnant, no ingenuity, all builds are the same as everyone else's. To each their own, you know, Miyabi?
戯れにす
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。
なかなか楽しいものだな仕掛けを解く済んだ
Wrong best way to play these games is to pull. Pull! Do it! Go crazy, go wild. Everything alright over there, Luck? Originality is important. It is for you, apparently, Miyabi, but it isn't for everyone.
わしらの敵ではない。
Gotta respect that, you know, just because you like playing a game in a certain way doesn't make that right. Just you like playing a game in a certain way, other people like playing a game in their ways.
あなたの手腕はいつ
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ
Remove all Alice's. Down with Alice. Nah. Nah.
攻め入る
Alice is the one. Alice is the whole game. It's Wizardry Variants Alice is the actual real name of this game.
街が楽しみです
油断するなよ。行くぞ。
敵じゃくせ者じゃ
わしらの敵ではない。置いてけ。
防御します
We don't know peacefully.
ふざけやがった。
We don't know. Probably progress in this game with most characters? Hell yeah. Yeah, the game is more about gear than it is about the characters that you use.
済んだ
My King Galbard is a real second class.
行くとしましょう
They might. They might not.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Never played this game, but very sick that it has dwarves. Yeah, the dwarves have quite a unique style as well. Like they mostly have these beards that like completely cover their faces, which is kind of unique to this game.
行くぞ。
敵じゃ宝物じゃないですか
Just to be very clear in what Azurus is
仕
saying,
掛けを解
if
く
you have a water weapon on Levana and you hit something that is weak to water, then you will deal 1.6 times damage instead of 1.3. It doesn't just increase your damage against literally anything. Just so there's no confusion there.
退屈じゃ
獲物だ。
防御しますさすがだ鼻が高いぞ
ふざけやがった。
Everyone's, no matter what type you are, your attacks are always just white. They're just physical. Unless you're using a specific weapon that has an element type on it, or you're like a samurai and can change your offensive elemental type.
行くぞ
These things mostly only matter for resistances, the affinities. So monsters are the opposite. Monsters, all of monsters' attacks, other than spells, other than things that have a forced element, have their base element. So if a monster is earth, it will always, all of its attacks will always be earth, unless they use an attack which changes their element. Yeah, sorry, Azarus. I just didn't want anyone to get confused because I've seen a lot of people be like, if I use a Raven Dagger on Aldrich, then he does more damage, right? And I'm like, no, that's not the way it works. Please don't confuse yourself. Loads of people, I know loads of people who pulled on Raven Dagger because they thought that Aldrich would deal more damage with it. And I mean, he does, but only against, what? Earth types. Yeah, Katakuri, elemental weapons, if you match your elemental weapon to your character's type, then when it hits weakness, you will deal increased damage. But only when it hits weakness. I hope you enjoy Enfield peacefully. Tomorrow, but Abyss 4 is tomorrow. Isn't this that game franchise that all dungeon crawlers are based on? A lot of dungeon crawlers are based on the Wizardry series, yeah. Yeah. Yes, this franchise is, what, 1988, I think? So, get in there. Get it on. Wizardry's taking over your life, Katakuri. Actually, any bit, I think you'll find that Honkai Star Rail is what all games are based on. Lest you forget. Thanks, Oxy. I do my best. Shakespeare took great inspiration from Honkai Star Rail when he wrote Romeo and Juliet. Macbeth's tragedy. All sourced from Honkai Star Rail. Jane Eyre, a near parody of Honkai Star Rail's epic story. Yeah, Genghis Khan conquered like half of Europe and was inspired entirely by Honkai Star Rail. Unlike yourself, Miyabi. Without a doubt, you're the pinnacle of normality. Can't blame companies for copying them when you see the revenue. Absolutely. Absolutely. I like pie. Do you? Do you really been craving? Like what kind of pie? Are we talking like sweet pie, savory pie, all pie? Do you hate pie? Pizza pie? Cream pies?
後期
I knew anyone was about to say it. I knew it. I absolutely fucking knew it. Guy's predictable as shit.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
中身は
Predict issue wanker.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くか
Real CCN has been really refreshing for me compared to Star Rail-like games. It's interesting that you should say that, Arxie, because almost all of their systems, the game's ideology, are all taken from Hoyo. Like, they're all pure Hoyo. The only thing that's different is, of course, the gameplay itself.
わしの方がとどめを大きくさった
血を見るのがお好きなんですか
Even their store prices and the makeup of their packs are almost identical to
中身は何でしょう
Star Rail or Genshin. Yeah, it sucks, Azurus.
行くぞ
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that game is nothing without its gameplay. I really do genuinely mean CZN is slop. CZM is slop of a game. Like, absolute pure raw slop. Low grade as well. Like, it's bad. But the gameplay is so addictive and so much fun that it carries the entire game by itself. Like, it carries every other aspect of the game by itself. All of the other systems, they're fucking awful. They're so terrible. Like, some of the art is cool enough, but that's about it. They did. They got that bit right, and everything that surrounds it is utterly awful. Like, everything that surrounds it is absolutely atrocious. But thankfully, yeah, they got the important bit right. I mean, they are rewriting the whole story any bit. They got no choice. They got to pander to the Korean community. Yeah, so many people I remember, like, 6 months ago were like, Darkest Dungeon, guys. Sorry, CZN. It's going to be like Darkest Dungeon X Limbus. It's going to be crazy. It's going to have, like, the story of Limbus with the atmosphere of Darkest Dungeon. And I was like, I've seen who's developing that game. I'm not sure that's true. Yeah, Slay the Spire is what the game is actually like. It's almost identical to Slay the Spire. The gameplay is, like, practically identical to Slay the Spire.
先生できますよこれさアゴラ様の神
They're working hard to fix the absolute slop that are surrounding systems. I'll believe that when I actually see the translation fixed, which, like, it is unbelievably awful. I think they are doing their best. I just think that they are spread unbelievably thin, and, like, you could argue that's not their fault. You could argue that that is their fault. It's how you feel about the Korean stuff, basically. Like, they are now stretched unreasonably thin to try to placate the rest of the world's player base while they rewrite the entire story.
行くぞ
Their priority, I understand completely that their priority has to be to rewrite the story. They have to fix their reputation in Korea because Smilegate is a Korea first company, like a very much Korea first company, and right now they are getting shit on in Korea. They're getting absolutely shit on. Their name is getting dragged through the mud. They can do absolutely no right by any of the people that are causing this fiasco. They have to fix that. They have no choice. But yeah, I think releasing the game with a card game where the translation doesn't work and makes no sense, it's kind of unforgivable. It's an unforgivably bad translation. Their translation is worse than Moramen's was, which I mean, Moramen's is tiny, and Chaos Zero Nightmare is fucking huge, so there's just not really much excuse for it.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。ふざけやがった。
The game is doing really well. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like doom posting or anything here. I'm making what I feel like is a very honest criticism of the game. The game is doing really, really well, especially in global and Japan. It's really taken off. But yeah, it's flopped. Like, absolutely flopped in Korea, which is a massive problem for the company. Yeah, I just want to see the game do well. I want the game to be playable for as many people as possible because I think it is a very fun game. The character designs I'm just going to leave alone because I'm obviously very biased in terms of the character design, so I don't think it's fair to... Like, everyone already knows how I feel about the character designs in the game. I don't want to, like, be a Debbie Downer about it. I'd rather be a Debbie Downer about things that actually are kind of important. Because ultimately, the character design is all up to taste, isn't it? Yeah, I would imagine so, but it's because I used to do not translation work, but I used to do proofreading, copywriting, and editing work. It was my career for a good like 5-6 years, and now I'm not saying this is 100% true, but I have seen a lot of very similar work where that kind of writing, that kind of translation work would be due to someone running it through AI, using machine translation, and then having no one capable of proofreading it because they didn't have anyone who was English speaking look it over. The translation is not bad, it is abysmal. Like, it is far beyond bad. It's not like there are a few missed bits and pieces here and there where a couple of sentences that don't make sense. Like, the overarching story often doesn't make sense. Like, what the characters say don't make sense. And the translation errors are so bad that literally anyone who spoke even a lick of English would spot them immediately. And yeah, it isn't just on the story, unfortunately. If it were, it would be much more forgivable. But the fact that they have the cards themselves often don't make sense is, I would say, quite a major issue. It is a real shame. It is a real shame. And yet so many people play it regardless, including myself. Like, we play it regardless because it's just really fun. It's so fun. Yeah, there are any English speaker could have spotted those mistakes. Someone who isn't... I don't mean a native English speaker. I mean someone who speaks a bit of English could spot that there's something wrong with, like, the sentences. A lot of those sentences. The one that I always bring up is Ray of Light, because that is honestly one of the most egregious mistakes I've ever seen in a translation. Oh, penguins, mate, penguins. I forgot about Solo for a second. Yeah, okay, I take it back, okay. Wait, do I? No, like, it's of a similar level. Remember at one point in the Chaos Zero Nightmare story, they completely swap Azalante's gender. And they spend an entire chapter calling Azalante a he. So it's there. It is there with the Solo translation. It's pretty bad. They stuck with it for so long that I was like, shit, wait, is Azalante like a little femboy character? Did I get it wrong to start with? And then they swapped back to using she, like the chapter later. It was surreal. Yeah, Solo was before AI, which is hilarious. Penguins. Solo invented AI translation by just having people incredibly bad at their jobs. I think in Solo they probably ran everything through Google Translate. I think they just ran every single line of text through Google Translate and pasted it into the game. That is my guess. Yeah, it just wasn't proofread at all, like in the slightest, by anyone who speaks even a lick of English. Or someone said that they did it and they didn't. That's the only other explanation, really. Someone claimed that they had done it when they had not. Which wouldn't be the most unreasonable thing to imagine, because I bet those guys were stressed as hell for time. It seemed like they were rushed for the last like 2-3 years of development, just constantly burning the candle at both ends. Any games on the horizon that I'm excited for? Oh, Dubby Conqueror, you've asked all the right questions. Let me introduce you to a little game called Monsters and Memories, an old school RPG that harkens back to the days where the adventure actually mattered and it wasn't all about the destination. Probably that more than anything else. A good showcase of how important each cog in a machine of translation is. It's a good reminder that AI by itself does not a career nullify, you know? You can't just take AI and it's instantly better than having someone do a job. Quicker? Yes. Better? Definitely not. You need people to look over that stuff. I do genuinely believe that using AI is fine. And you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot if you don't. But you also need human eyes to look over things after you've used AI. Because otherwise, it's a mess. Absolutely, Ellie. Absolutely. Just a little bit of quality assurance, yeah, a teensy bit goes a very long way. We saw a very similar thing in a different manner in Etheria, right? Although it was never strictly proven that they did use AI. I think many people would probably surmise that AI was a large component of their art design, right? To the point where we saw some very questionable things, like extra fingers, that had to be swiftly corrected. It's just very, very sloppy. It's a sign of extremely poor quality control. Hearing this battle theme makes me want to play some Shining in the Darkness. Hell yeah. You never finished it? Ah. So a little while back, a long while back now actually, probably like almost 20 years ago, I played through all of the Shining games. And I played through Shining in the Darkness with what did I do on Shining in the Darkness? I did it with all of the companions. So you can get like these companions in the game where they're not really in your party, but they're just kind of with you. And it makes the game really hard because you miss out on all of the important buffs that you need to clear the game. And that was really fun to play through. Also means that you can't ever rest at the inn. Because otherwise you lose them. Yeah, so hey, it will reach a point where all it does is it regurgitates the work of other AI, and it makes this like closed loop where it's not doing what it's meant to do. It's just regurgitating misinformation. The ultimate Reddit machine. I can't remember. Oh, there's a like a crocodile like adventurer called Gila. Man, I'm surprised I remember this. Gila. There's a guard, and there's the princess that you save, and you're meant to return them, like, and they're meant to go back to where they went to. Like the princess is meant to return to the palace, but if you never go back to the palace, she stays with you for till the end of the game. But if you don't go back to the palace, you don't get the buff, which lets you not get absolutely ruined by Dark Souls, so you have to do it the hard way. I can't believe I remember all of that. It's absolutely insane. Must have been 20 years since I played that game. That's how much nostalgia I have for the Shining series, I guess. Oh, it was a blast. Yeah, it was a blast about to be moved. I loved playing through those games. Except for Shining Wisdom. I'd heavily recommend that you never play Shining Wisdom. That's a no bueno. Shining in the Darkness is just really fun. It's a good old-fashioned dungeon crawler, really catchy music. Still really satisfying when you get to the end of things. Game is hard as well. Or at least it was when I was a kid. Game is really hard. Never heard of Shining Wisdom. Make sure things stay that way, Azarus. Make sure it stays that way. The Shining franchise is weird as well because they still make Shining games today, but they're not the same studio. They're not the same thing. Shining Force 3 was the last game that was made by Camelot, and everything after that is absolute dross. The Shining games nowadays are something else. They are basically just like fan servicey action RPG things. No, definitely not. Well, I mean, it is technically part of the Shining series, yeah, but the Shining series isn't the like new, that isn't the old Shining. Yeah, they still make them, but they're not like those games anymore. They're like, they're kind of like Tales of rip-offs, I guess. I don't know how better to describe them, but they're like Tales of rip-offs. Have an arena round 4. The way to make it easier, I should probably just try it first without learning. Yeah, you'll probably be fine. I reckon you'll probably be fine, Boon Craving. He is kind of scary. Give it a go, by all means. Shining Force is kind of a counterpart to Fire Emblem. I don't know about the release dates of those games. I wouldn't like to say for sure. Shining Force release date 1992. Fire Emblem was probably just before that, so yeah, maybe it was. Release date. Original. Yeah, 1990. So it probably was made as a like Sega counter series to Fire Emblem. Get him, Boon Craving. Guess he's actually a pretty sweet dude. The Giga Sahuagin. I wish we could get Gessie as a companion. I really, really wish we had Gessie as an actual character. I would have mortgaged my house for Gessie. Back way when. Yeah, Sega had some great series. Like the Phantasy Star series was incredibly good. Way ahead of its time, to be honest. 1 and 4 were like both way ahead of their time. 3 was... We don't talk about 3. 2 was pretty good. But, very... Pretty difficult game.
行くとしましょう。敵じゃ。
わしらの敵ではないのだ。
防御します。
ふざけやがった。
But they don't make new games nowadays, mate. They just rehash old ones. You're still dreaming of days gone by. Yep. I feel like I've had this conversation a lot recently, not only on stream, like in real life. A lot of people complaining about like, oh, when is X coming? It's like never. It's because it's just unbelievably safe money. It's what the shareholders want. Companies are too big, can't innovate anymore. Their hands are tied. Gotta look to indie studios, or at least, I mean, the understanding of what indie means nowadays is a bit subjective. But like, you gotta look at like AA studios, indie studios, whatever. 50 turns of Moji, yeah, he hits like 6 times in a row when he's underwater. He's a scary boy. I love to see Gessie can still fuck people up even now. Yeah, we've seen a lot of good indie games come out recently. It isn't that high. He doesn't have that much HP being craving, so you might be able to burst him. He's pretty feeble. He's pretty frail. Yeah, if you have enough evasion, you can just dodge everything he does.
Dailies.
120, I think, was the benchmark for Gessie, yeah. He gets an accuracy bonus while he's underwater. So it's quite a bit higher than anything else in that abyss. Yeah, you can pick up a water helmet, as Peacefully says, from one of the floors. One of the Abyss 2 floors. Mask of the Water God, I think it's called. And that allows you, gives you bonuses when you're underwater. That helps too. Oh god. Trying to get back from death, leaping to a specific point in time, but I can't choose and my screen's just red. Try relogging. And if that doesn't work, try force unstucking yourself. Which is on the main menu, top left hand corner. Yeah, just try restarting first. It might be okay. I get scared of hearing anyone having issues in the arena. The arena's a bad place to have issues. Relogging worked before, okay. I think it might just be arena. Yeah, arena still just doesn't work quite right. It's why I'm always like, oh, you've got to arena. Oh, okay. I hope you have a great time. I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't know what kind of spaghetti code they coded the arena with, but it just doesn't work right even now. I feel like Abyss... So Abyss 2 was the last thing that came out when the game was out, right? They already had quite a bit of Abyss 3 done. But they launched the game with Abyss 1 and Abyss 2. And I feel like they were very rushed when they made the game. And that's why there were so many bugs in the game as a whole. But particularly Abyss 2. The end of Abyss 2 is, of course, arena. So I think Abyss 2 just didn't have, like, really any testing, that end of the arena part. and it just was kind of unfinished, and still to this day it remains unfinished because they don't have time to work on it and make it work properly. It's not worth it when they need to make new content to keep people happy. A team is too small. I just hope, I really hope that they had enough time to work on Abyss 4 and Abyss 4 works, you know? I really, really, truly hope. A few bugs here and there, I fully expect it. I just hope there's nothing that's like too terrible. What about our gem income? We need those account bricking bugs. Bondmate, doing this fight on hard mode worth getting? Yeah, it probably is, but I wouldn't worry about it right now, being Craven. Bondmates are a real, like, final touches to a character thing. You're way better off just plowing through the game, getting better gear. Gear is like 80-85% of your character's power in this game. Bondmates are probably like sub 1% or like around about that level. So I just wouldn't really sweat Bondmates too much for it for now. Plenty of time later to come back and just smash it and farm them. Unless you want to, of course. If you want to go and do it, go crazy. It's a decent Bondmate. I know I did all of the Bondmates not because it was the best thing to do, but just because I wanted that sense of completion. I liked the Bondmates and I had fun farming them. My Gessie Bondmate farming was so scuffed. Like I was on a razor's edge every single time I did him. I died more than a few times, maxing out Gessie. I was not strong in Abyss 1 or 2 at all. I was so weak. The first time that I did Old Castle Ruins, like I had to defend through the whole thing on all of my front line because they could not deal with any of the enemies. I had to beat Old Castle Ruins with just Garolf hitting from the back row, whole front line defending with their +5 gear. Kind of miss those days sometimes. It's fun. Evasion is, yeah, evasion is so, it's really cheap, honestly. Like, evasion is super, super cheap. It nullifies, and they realized this. They realized this, like, a bit too late, but they did realize this, and they've shifted their paradigms a little bit with it. But, like, evasion made Abyss 1 and 2 so easy. If you had, like, 100 evasion on your front line, it would make the game so unbelievably easy. I do expect to see them push back against that even more in Abyss 4. I wouldn't be surprised at all. We've already seen some pushback against it in Abyss 3. Oh god, yeah, Adam, Book of Sanctuary Secrets, and Shelly Rhianarch, and of course Way of the Night. All those procs, they do huge work on anything that you can't evade. You're always begging for a proc. Shelly!
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
Hey, Twitchery!
しないでちょうだい
ふざけやがって
Wow, BM luck.
ふざけやがってなかなかやるなわしを知るな
中身は何だろう
High levels and more luck stats and general more investment. Probably see that activating once or twice every attack. Yep. My Lana's got luck IV.
宝かな
And she seems to proc those luck-based things quite a lot. I don't know how much more it procs, but it feels like just a few points of luck seems to make quite a lot of difference. I imagine it follows the follow-up and counter-attack formula that's on Faster Thoughts, or it's very similar. And luck seems to have quite a big impact on the amount that your luck-based things proc. Yeah, I think luck is a pretty powerful stat.
何事だ
防御します
And it has potential as well in the future to be even more powerful. Because, you know, in the future there may be more luck-based stuff. And if you can stack that onto someone who has good luck, it only makes it even better. It's okay, buddy, reboot, don't worry. I talk about all sorts of shit. This is what, Zeno, one of the Zenos, right? Xenoblade Chronicles, maybe?
お出かけしましょうね
That's a great song. I've never played Xenoblade Chronicles.
宝かな
Oh, hello,
中身は
sugar.
何だろう
What? What's the matter? What's the matter with you? Just be blurred, but you can probably see her just like looking around the corner. She's like, I just moved slightly, and she bolted. She went crazy. She caused a shitload of noise. I just moved my leg very slightly, and she was like, I'm out. Like just crashed through everything on the floor. What's wrong? What's the matter? You okay? She's so confused. I don't know what happened. She must have heard a sound or something.
済んだ
Yeah, I guess so.
行くか
She's still looking. She's got her head arched, her neck arched, like
退屈じゃ
there's something in there. Maybe it was a ghost. Is there a ghost behind me, guys? Be honest.
ふざけやがって
そんなのひどいよ
上出来なんじゃない
仕掛けを解く
It's Leilunade!
行こう宝箱がありそうだ
中身は何だろう
That's bleak as us.
仕掛けを解く
Well, I hope I'm
敵じゃ
bringing joy to your restless souls.
行くぞ
She had been talking shit. Yeah, I guess so. Sugar's now come back in. She's creeping under the bed. Something really spooks her. Hello, Quantum. I'm alright, thank you. How are you?
今日もお出かけしましょうね行くとしましょう
わしら
Oh, really? This is the regular battle theme of the game. Damn.
炸裂だぜ
What a banger.
防御します
ふざけやがって
I hope Lulinade claims our soul in Abyss 4. It's about time.
あなたの背中は私が守ろう。防御します。それ。
いいぞ足も負けられん。
She can claim you.
何かある。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
What kind of implement would you say that she would use to claim you peacefully?
行くか。
It would be. Happy Thanksgiving, folks! I have many thanks to give to you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for working hard and helping me with the channel in the short time that you have. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a wonderful presence. Thank you for being a kind and passionate person. Appreciate you, Fox. Done all I want to do on Wizardry today. No worries, Azurus. It's nice to see you. I hope you have a wonderful day, man. Thank you for being here.
攻め入る。
あなたの背中は私が守ろう。あなたの手腕はいつも味方したんでしょう。中身は何でしょう。
Never forget major counting mistake. Never forget.
何かある。中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
I've still never once seen Azurus and Azulus together. It is such.
Nakami wa nan deshou?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I just can't prove it yet.
行くぞ。
I can't remember the names of a lot of the characters in Octopath Traveler 2 anymore, but it's the dancer girl. He speaks with a different accent when she's like stressed. It's her like ending theme.
出るぞ。行くとしましょう。中身は何でしょう。
I whaled the free gems.
仕掛けを解く。
I mean, I have. I literally have. I've spent what, like, I spend like $30-something a month on them. So yeah, that's quite a lot over the course of a year, innit? It's like probably like $400,
私が不意をつかれるなん
which
て。
for some people would definitely say that is whaling. Only character in that game to get a unique final battle theme. Yeah, Agnea. Yeah, Agnea. That's it. I really liked Octopath Traveler 2. I didn't really like 1 very much. I probably won't like the next one much either. But 2 was peak. Nope, I don't know what shroud it is, Diego.
あなたの背中は
Enshrouded, survival.
防御します。
Probably not for me.
ふざけやがった。
中身は好きに
Play the mobile game that need base. Oh, CATC. Do you mean Buttery Beep?
仕掛けを解く済んだ
CATC had a pretty cursed existence. I mean, still kind of does. That's based on the CATC story. That's interesting. It's just... It might sound stupid, but the base building just puts me right off. The second I saw the base building, I was like, nope. Yeah, they got new publishers. Peacefully crying over being noticed. Bless him. I don't actually really like the Castlevania games much. I like the setting of them though. The music bangs. Not again, Luck. Peacefully's such a bully, man. Peacefully is two things. A bully and a whale. That is what time has taught me. No! Apparently Peacefully is taking offense to this. True, Diego. True. I was with him. I was the credit card. I was his eyes. I was Daphne. I keep getting urges at the moment to replay the Grandiers. I don't have time to replay the Grandiers. How am I going to make that work? How am I going to make that happen? Any credit cards in chat? Yeah, get these slag pieces down me. It seems like the beta was pretty exclusive. Like, I haven't seen many people say they have beta access. It's pretty much just Peacefully. I don't know how many people would want to watch me. I'd have to get like a hard mode mod for Grandia. There is one. I know there is one. Gotta get my struggle on. Grandia 2 Remaster has a hard mode mod baked into it. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Thanksgiving, Quantum. Everyone who doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving has an awful day today because, like, The Thanksgiving havers steal all the thanks. They drain all of the thanks out of the world. Quite selfish, really.
ふざけやがっ
But I don't begrudge them.
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう宝箱がありそうだ
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
What a nice fella.
済んだ。
行くとしましょう。宝物じゃないですか。
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。街が楽しみです。
油断するなよ
行くとしましょう。
敵じゃ。
I hope you're having fun being creative.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Just stop dying, lol. It's just that easy.
行くぞ。
わしらの敵ではないさらせ
It's so simple. It's not like the game forces you to die or anything.
中身は何だろう。
I really think you're making a big deal out of nothing being craving.
攻め入る。
We all had an excellent time playing through Arena.
くせ者じゃ。
And it was easy.
退屈じゃ。
私と遊んでくれない？
大技を
Like just get gooded being craving. Diego's struggling to get past the eye dudes.
宝か。
Oh no.
何事だ
Oh, we're getting cursed.
防御します。
It might be being craving. It might be.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
Some people pay good money for that, Diego. Laser hair removal is an expensive process.
行くとしましょう。
Oh, you're back. You're brave enough to come back. Come on.
敵じゃ。
Hello.
私と遊んでく
Now,
れ
what
ない？
happened before? Huh? What happened before?
防御します。
What happened, sweetheart? Something went wrong, didn't it? Something went very wrong.
なかなか楽しいものだな。
I'm gonna restart Wizardry a second.
よく働いたな。
It's getting a little bit laggy. Hi, Sway Sway. Sway Sway. My hair removes itself from my head with age. I haven't had too much of that yet. Give it time though. Definitely a couple of greys. How's the grind going? Dunno. It's going, but I don't know how it's going. Yeah, cat stream. The thing is, the cats, like, it's hard to predict how much time the cats are going to be in here. Some days the cats just rock out, have a great time with each other. Some days Chili's in here like all day being a monster. No big slime relics. Chili Wiz stream. It's most streams. Nah, I haven't opened any of the junk, Azeron. I wouldn't build a two-hander now anyway. This is a bit pointless. I'd build some good separation gear.
冒険は楽しいものだ。
行くぞ。行こう。
くせ者じゃ。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
Someone's enjoying the cloak.
命役により戦闘を行う。
くらえ。
Yeah, she's really pretty. She's a Bengal. It's very, very, very pretty markings, like a leopard.
中身は何でしょう。
Yeah, they are.
行くとしましょう。宝物じゃないですか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
私が不意をつかれるなんて。あの装備かっこいい
I wonder what spooked her before. It's such a weird reaction. I've never seen it really happen with her before.
苦手属性だ。
防御します。
Oh, we're not on speed. Whoops. Because we restarted.
中身は何だろう。行くぞ。よく働いたな。
忍びいる。
Oh, did I not do these? Whoops. Should probably do those.
Ikuzo.
宝かな。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
くせ者じゃ。
わしらの敵ではない。さらせ。
防御します。
She's very sweet.
ふざけ。
She's kind of ruining my cloak though, but that's okay. I don't begrudge her that. Sad that the potentially sad that the most recent piece of clothing that I have bought is a cloak. By some way, my most prominent piece of clothing.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くか。先生のコーチ。
折り金置いてけ。
そら。戯れにする冒険者とは
刀出しにやっちゃう
なかなか
の
楽しいものだね。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
It's really weird to think that in a month's time we'll be playing Abyss 4. We've been waiting for it for so long. Like, we've been doing Abyss 3 stuff for so long. It feels like it's been the whole of the game. It's going to be so strange, like, doing everything new, you know? We'll have a new set of things to do. Probably regularly as well, like weekly stuff. Leveling everyone up again. Really weird. It'll be very cozy. Will it be cozy or will it be terrifying? Will we feel isolated, alone? At least Karolf will be there to keep me warm. Do you mind? That was tailor-made.
よく働いたな。
She's very happy right now. You looking at me like that for?
行くぞ。
行くとしましょう。
Both maybe, yeah, but maybe.
バカな。
折り金置いてけ。
防御します。よっ。
ふざけやがって。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I finished the 4th reflection on Reverse 99 last night. Very proud of myself. It's like 4 down and about 8 to go. Does Vernon, alchemy guy, ever leave the room on the ship that we locked him in? Yeah, I think it's assumed that he gets out at some point. No wishing. It was really bad. I actually really did not like that one. One that I did. It was the one with like 6 and 23, 27, 37. I kind of really didn't like the whole of the Numbers Island storyline. It's all too complex for me. It all goes over my head. No, not that, Fox.
攻め入る。
ところか。
Started floor at the Golden City. I still don't have that one unlocked.
済んだ。
So I can't even do that one if I wanted to.
攻め入る。
Ah, is that the one where Jay comes from? That makes
ど
sense.
うでもよい。
I'm slowly learning some of the cast of the game by playing through these stories. There's still a huge amount of the cast of Reverse 99. I'm just so clueless as what they are. People are like Destiny. I like Destiny, and I'm like, oh no, sorry, Eternity. Sorry. People are like, I love Eternity, and I'm like, who the fuck's Eternity?
逃しません。
Yeah, it's spelled J without an AY.
安定した討伐機とさすがでございます。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
So kind of the fine kickers to be wishing even Twitchers a happy anniversary. Incredible.
わしらの敵ではない。
やっ。
さすがだ。鼻が高いぞ。
Mega quantums.
行くぞ。わしらの敵ではない。
防御します。
It is the lack of luck that makes not luck superior.
戯れにすぎる。
何か
Maybe. I don't really know.
好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
If I keep chipping away at the Reverse 99 side reflections, then maybe I'll maybe by the end of 2026 I'll have made it through them. Maybe by the time next anniversary's around, next Reverse 99 anniversary's around, I'll have caught up.
油断するなよ。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
Nice job, Miyabi. Well done.
先生が来ます。
Congratulations.
これぞアゴラ様のカノ。
Yeah, too many games coming out, and they're all monsters and memories. Absolutely, Butterby Boot. We'll make it together. Together, brother.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
何やつ。
防御します。
やっ。
Together, brother. Not looking forward to Abyss 2. Abyss 2 has the best part of the game in it. It's called Arena.
中身は何
If only there was someone experiencing Arena right now, he could tell you how fun it was.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Anyone know anyone who's in Arena right now?
行くぞ。
I really like the city crawling part of Abyss 2. I know a lot of people don't like that either, but I actually like the fountain part. I enjoyed it.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Nani says that, but that's because she's dead. Boon craving? Nah. Boon craving would be having more fun if you were already at the arena in Abyss 2.
出るぞ。
Ain't no way.
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
Ah, yeah, moon paving. Yeah, maybe it was that guy. I know the moon.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
冒険者ども。
ふざけやがって。
上出来なんじゃない行くとしましょう。
All acceptable.
何
Excellent avoidance of the unacceptable one.
お返しすれば中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Shout out to his beautician alter ego, Poon Shaving.
行くぞ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。わしらの敵ではない。
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
相当殺してきた。
One helmet to stick his insect legs into me. Terrestrial comes out with some of the most off-the-wall things I've seen. That's nice, bro. Thanks for sharing. Next time, keep it to yourself.
行くか。
退屈じゃ。
防御します。
Come on, guys. Well, that's way more. When you phrase it like that, Terrestrial, that makes it way more normal. Like, yeah, yeah. I mean, now I get it.
中身は何でしょう。
Come on, guys. I'm not weird.
行こう。
How is kill you with his sharp insect legs not the deep end?
中
Exactly.
身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
I'll just be a succubus thrall like a normal person. Normal people aren't succubus thralls, guys. We've got some unrealistic expectations that have been set up in people's heads here. We need to go bring things crashing back down to earth, okay? The normal people in Wizardry are the people who are walking through the streets where the royalty don't even notice them and think that their deaths don't matter, okay? That's a normal person in Wizardry world. Not succubus thralls. Not people who are getting penetrated in any way, shape or form by helmets and insect legs. Okay?
行くとしましょう。
Hi, Vrim.
敵じゃ。
Oh yes, like you are without a doubt the most normal person here, without a doubt in my
よく働
mind.
いたな。
They're not?
油断するなよ。
行くぞ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。
Wow, Confection, that must have been a real surprise to you, because that's never happened before. How you doing, man? How's life? How's the grind?
攻め入る。引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Wow. Fox just forcing his culture on you, Brim. Not giving you any kind of choice as to whether or not you celebrate Thanksgiving. I always knew Fox as a bad egg, but crikey.
行くぞ。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
空気
あらやだ怖い顔しないであなた
Sounds good, Miyabi. No work because it's Thanksgiving and oh, of course. So there's no point in you calling anyone because it's Thanksgiving where you call. Confection actually celebrating Thanksgiving. Crikey. Crikey, mate.
行くとしましょう。
That's probably awful.
逃し
Brother Fox.
あなた助けてあなた助けてひどいよ
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。
Your compensation is you don't have to go back and farm them again. Been craving. And now you can sell the rest for a pittance of money. Although you should probably save them because if you wait until the sell event, whenever that is, you'll get more money for them. I don't know. Is Confection playing Abyss 4? Depends. Confection's a career man these days, you've got to remember. He doesn't have the time for such things. No, they're only for the first. You only need them for the first playthrough. They're just for a quest. They're for one of the quests that you have to do. Been craving. It isn't just for Pontiv. It's whichever route. You'll never have to do that quest ever again, so you'll never need more Sahagin scales. We waited a little while. Banky! Thank you! Appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Peacefully has announced that he is... I managed to get the scales quest done. I guess I just fight now. Yep, I think so. I think so, being Craven. How peaceful? It's not out yet. It's very kind of you, Confection, but I very much doubt that that's true.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I'm flattered. That post about the Abyss 4 delay made me so sad. Oh, damn. I don't want to wait till February. Well done. Well done, Capiso. Confection has to do business work at the business factory these days. Nice, Miyabi. You become what you hated the most, confection. I don't think you ever did hate that the most.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
I miss being able to, like, when I get on my computer in the morning, being able to have a little look at confection stream, seeing confection playing like 5 games on stream at once.
よく働いたな。出るぞ。
行こう。ん？ところか。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Toro Jobber.
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
ここは私にお任せください。
Hey, Knock Guys! Happy Thanksgiving to you, sir. Thank you for being here. That's what, like, Thanksgiving is for, right? Giving thanks, I think.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。
Hope you and your family have an absolutely wonderful, marvelous day.
攻め入る。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。大技を炸裂の鉄でしょ。ふざけやがって。
防御します。
ふざけやがってでしょ。ふざけやがって。
Foxy is a Doro mods. It's true. Punk ass little bitch. Congrats, Pink Raven. I hope you have a splendiferous time. No, guys. A magical time.
済んだ。
行くぞ。
退屈。
Wait, spoilers, Pink Raven. I haven't done it yet, mate. No, you're good. You're good, dude.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Unbelievable. Ah, you will, yeah. Not too long now, I think, Miyabi.
行くぞ。
No, you're right. There are people who haven't done it yet. Yep. Right, you are being Craven. I did immediately think, oh, that is a bit of a spoiler. Yep. Great vanish.
よく働いたな。
It was 7 Nights Rebirth. Confession. I would have figured you would have known that. Fake fan. It's a DC superhero. No, guys. Slash kind of villain. Melgina sounds like medicine that women would use for their private areas. I think it's a stretch.
済んだ 攻め入る
Still have yet to complete Aiden. You're not missing out on much, mate. It only gets worse as the story progresses.
さすがでございますそらくれ上出来なんじゃない
何が出てくるか
How did Silver and Brothers name Fanny?
仕掛けを解く
Fanny is a fine English name. I don't see what's funny about that.
攻め入る
私が不意をつかれるなんてお返しすれば防御しますよっ
ふざけやふざけや
ないです中身は何だろう
It kind of makes it worse not typing it
仕掛
out.
けを解く済んだ
Yes, it's an English term, British term for vagina.
行くとしましょ
A slang term. It's an American term for you're behind. Correct?
あなたの背中は私が守る
さらせ
防御しますそら
I'm not sure where we've gone
ふざけやがって
that term, Quantum. Oh, here we are. Hi, RSMs! Yeah, Shiou class change today, dude. How have you been? You been playing Ion 2?
油断するなよ
宝物じゃないですか
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
Not bad, thanks, man. Chugging along.
行くとしましょう
くせ者じゃ
あなたの背中は私
ちょう
が守る
ど退屈していたの
防御します
ふざけやがって
Quantum's still talking about this.
中身は何だろう
A more sensible man would have let things lie by now, but Quantum
仕掛けを解く
still trying to make what was already very clear. We got you, Quantum. We got you, mate.
行くぞ
していたの
あなたの名を煩わせるほどの相手です
New acclaimed trending Steam game Fetish Locator S&M Studio. Nope. Nope, shan't be playing that.
現者とは血を見るのがお好きなんですか
The Ion 2 drama is rough, yeah. So basically they flat out lied and just said that the game was extremely free-to-play friendly with no pay-to-win gameplay advantage mechanics whatsoever. They were literally saying this up until the day it launched. And then it launched, and the entire game was completely full of pay-to-win garbage. What do you think of the fighter class change for Shiou? It's pretty bad for her, right?
行こう
仕掛けを解く
Surely that's not all. What was that? Sorry, Brink Craving? What's not all? Sorry.
済んだ
It's the middle of December. I can't. It isn't that I won't, it's that I can't, guys. But I can tell you it's on a Thursday. It's the middle of December. And it will be out at normal patch time unless the patch is, you know, extended. Because you know, well, it might be because it's 3Com in it.
よく働いたな。
Oh, that's it. You just crushed it too easily. Yeah. That boss is quite easy, Boon Craving. The true ending boss is quite a bit harder.
出るぞ。
But you don't need to do the true ending. At least not right now, really.
しましょう。宝かな。中身
I think what made it really bad, Twestry, right, is that they were literally saying, up until a day before it came out, they were still saying there will be no pay to win. It will only be cosmetics. I think that's why people are so pissed about it. They swore blindly.
くせ者じゃ。
Does it acquire all 3 routes? Nope.
返すか。
It requires a bit of wheeling and a little bit of like, what's the right term? Memory unlockage. Yeah, indeed, buddy boop.
出るぞ。
Good luck with your dailies, Quantum. Godspeed, sir. See you in 6 hours.
攻め入る。敵じゃ。 先制できますよ。これぞ。
Well, that's why people were so excited for it, Twitchery. They were like, damn, I can't believe this game is actually going to be cosmetics only.
手腕はいつも来たのじゃ。
It wasn't.
宝物じゃないですか。
Ah, true, Capisaur. A known heavy pay-to-win game where wins me.
炸裂の鉄
防御します。よっ。
ふざけやがって
I mean, since all of the games that I play are really not pay to win, I can really get on my high horse.
仕掛けを解く。
Back to WoW we go. You mean back to an even more pay to win game, buddy beep beep. WoW's probably got more pay to win in it than fucking anything else. True, Tweshry. Mad pay to win.
退屈じゃ。
You're enjoying retail as a new player. Enjoy. Enjoy.
わしの方がとどめを多くさせた
なかなか楽しいものだな。
Used to be a Final Fantasy 14 player and you... That game's going to shit, damn. Yeah, I've heard from a number of people that Final Fantasy 14 is really not in a good place right now. But I didn't play this expansion, so I can't really comment on it.
油断するなよ
It's like the Shadowlands of Final Fantasy 14, damn. At least it's not the battle for Azeroth of Final Fantasy 14. That would be way worse.
退屈じゃ。
あらやだ怖い顔しないでちょうだい
It's because they reached the end of an arc, right? Ooh, you think Endwalker was bad? That's surprising.
中身は何でしょう。
Almost everyone I've talked to who played Endwalker really likes it.
済んだ。
行こうおいさっさと片付けるぞ
防御します。
That's the problem with... I mean, that's just Final Fantasy. I guess I wasn't surprised because that's how I feel about every Final Fantasy. Like, the game just kind of goes to shit at some point. The story of the game just goes to shit at a point in time. Usually near the end. And they can't bring it all together because they've got too many epic threads they can't properly weave.
行こう
I thought it was fine. I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
防御します。
Square Enix just releasing trash after trash.
何が出てくるか
Somebody framed a crime on you and you had to hire another player as a lawyer today in When With Me. That's sick, dude. That's actually so sick.
行くぞ
I've heard that Where Winds Meet has a really big role-playing community, brothing. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Where Winds Meet is the next big, like, roleplay centric game. Because you can actually ingrain, like, NPCs into the plot of your, like, RP. Which is something that not really a lot of games can do. And, like, you can let what the AI does, like, kind of career forwards how your storylines are going to go.
Shinobi-ru. 行くべきじゃ
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
あなたの背中は私が守る。
装備かっこいいな。
防御しましょ
Where
う。
Winds Meet shows. Introduce the whole Zelda mechanic of building stuff and making it work. Damn, that's so cool.
何が出てくるか。
If they expand on their AI content over time, I can see that game having a real niche just in that respect. And just I think the more that they push into their non-combat aspects, like actually the more unique the game kind of gets, and the more playable the game gets.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I'm like warming to the idea of playing Where Winds Meet for a bit,
行くぞ。
which I never ever would have. But like the more I look into it, it actually looks really quite fun, and I feel like I could probably maybe even do non-combat stuff in it and have fun.
引き返すか。
But you know, time. So we'll see.
出るぞ。
Yeah, there just seems to be so much going on in the game.
攻め入る。後期。
I'm really biased with Final Fantasy because like I don't expect big things from a Final Fantasy story, and I think the Final Fantasy 14 story as a whole is it's pleasant, it's decent, it's still scattered with quite a lot of filler, which is not particularly high quality. The highs are okay and the lows are not that bad. It's just pretty alright to good. It's good for an MMO story, I'd say.
何？
間抜けな冒険者どもめ。シュッ。
防御します。
ふざけやがった。
良い動きであった。
さっきの連携は
なかなか苦しいものだな。
I know, Toshiri. Like, and the player base of it seems to just keep growing because the game is actually good and there are so many weird little things going on with it. So I feel like I'm kind of missing out by not experiencing it a little bit. So I might actually end up trying it. Even though I know that if I engage in the combat in any way, I will absolutely hate it. But like, maybe I could play a healer. You do healing and shit in that game, right?
行くぞ。
何かある。中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
All you need to do is abandon all these false profit MMOs and play a real game like Monsters and Memories, coming soon to a monitor near you. I really like that Where Winds Meet is not heavily impacted by feminism like CTN. Like, while there is still a little bit of an issue with that in China, compared to Korea, I think it's quite a different kettle of fish. You literally get cucked in some side quest. Like, it just sounds, I don't know, it just sounds fun. I feel like I might just have fun just rocking around in it and not really taking it too seriously. I'm gonna stop playing right now, yeah. I definitely would say, if you're looking for an MMO, I would really wean you off of WoW. Like, WoW is, it's an experience, but like, it's a very shallow game, especially retail. Like, it's really fucking shallow. Where Winds Meet is kind of where it's at right now. I've heard so much interesting shit about Where Winds Meet. He's upset that he can't get a Guna costume. I'm so happy that your friend can't get a Guna costume. I apologise, Twishry. That makes me so happy. Well, it is fun. Because games that offer you opportunities that are outside of the norm are fun, right? It's different. It's not Persona 5 78. It's not Skyrim 5, Skyrim Elder Scrolls 5 722. It's not Pokemon XD Violet International Edition. It's something different. It's something new. You can't use Pokemon as an example. Are you fucking kidding me, Butterby Beep? Pokemon is such dog shit, recycled trash. They remake this. Every single Pokemon game is the same game, but rehashed. But worse. Somehow worse than the last one. It's somehow worse with every version. They make it worse every time. It's not. It's just the same thing with even less, even more obscure Pokemon that nobody gives a shit about. Except the same fans who've liked it. Who are so diehard that they would literally lick shit off of Nintendo's shoes. Goldengo is like one of the more actually notable Pokemon, I think, from recent eras. That's one of the few that I could name from the last like 5 things. I need to read it for my payment. Hold on. Hold on. There's a dev interview a few days ago and the devs were really surprised about the global success. They said that they will lean into a lot more. Even delayed to not releasing it globally before. Wow, really? That's kind of nuts, man. Yeah, the game just looks fun. And I'm kind of more and more into fun games nowadays. As I often profess. If a game is fun, I don't really care who it's by, what else it has going on in it. If I'm having a good time, I'm there for it. I don't need it to be the deepest thing in the world. Or the most mechanically complex or the most competitive. If it's fun, it's fun. Sleep well, Luck. Love you, man. Immersed in the stories. Yeah, I might be. Send envelopes with like currency as a gift. If you join one sect, you can send fake versions of them to get money from people. It's kind of cool. Translation's not that good. Sure. I mean, that would check out if they said that they were almost not giving it to global at all. Yeah, maybe next week I'll try it. It's not like I have to pay for it. Since Abyss 4 isn't next week. Yeah, maybe we could try it out over the next couple of weeks.
行くとしましょう。
It's not next week.
退屈じゃ。
So much leakage.
防御します。やっ
忍びいる。
Because, like, I played Blue Protocol, and I had fun, even though that was kind of slop. Like, it was pretty decent slop. So I'd probably have fun playing Where Winds Meet as well. Don't have to play it forever. Nice to play it for a little while, see you know, how it takes.
します。
They don't abide by their rules. Something like, if you heal a player, you have to poison another player. Oh, that's real, like... Man, that's so much roleplay stuff. It's no wonder that I've heard, like, role-playing circles are getting super into it. Are, like, heralding it as the next GTA 5, basically. Because it's been a long time since there's been a good game that with a role-playing chassis. It basically was GTA 5 for a ridiculously long time. I played PSA 2, yeah. Wait, Peacefully got a donation? Wait. Excuse me. Yeah, I was told about this just now, Joe. Yeah, making stuff work. It's really cool. Like, actually building machinery. This is absolutely not my thing, by the way. I don't like this kind of stuff in games. But I think it's cool that this game allows you to do that. Wow, look at that. Making like an air machine. My favorite 40k build when you can build your own. Yeah, kind of cool, huh?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Do I attempt Abyss 2 true ending or go straight to Abyss 3?
中身は
Depends what you want to do, really, Been Craving.
仕掛けを解く。
If you're in a rush and you want to just get through it and make sure that you can access Abyss 4, then you want to get started on Abyss 3, probably. You can always go back to Oxenaris later to Abyss 2 true ending. That's what I mean about that game. Like, I just keep hearing about different features. It seems like it's...
攻め入る。
Now, I usually stand by that a game should aim to do one thing really well. But there is the alternative that you can do lots of things quite well. But that's a lot harder to do. And that seems to be where wins meet is right now. It seems to be implementing a lot of different things, but it seems to be doing them pretty darn well. And because of that, it's got a lot of appeal to a lot of different types of player. Which, I mean, I really wasn't... That wasn't on my bingo card for 2025 in, like, MMO. It's not even really an MMO, but, like, MMO-style games.
退屈じゃ。
I don't farm the Sealed Greater Demon, but I have killed it, J Totoma. Hope your reserve time is clear. Abyss 3 before Abyss 4 drops. When was it again? Mid-December, Fox.
街が楽しみです。
I think I might have mentioned. Unlock the Den of Fire, you might need that to increase your gear, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was just... I just assume every game like that is going to be pay-to-win slop. And that is... I mean, that's usually true. It usually is, but in this case, that was not correct. Like, not even close.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
What about Morgus? No, I've never killed Morgus, JTLTeamer. I probably could if I did him enough times, but I don't have the specific gear to kill him. So I'm pretty much just playing the lottery every time I attempt him as to whether or not he'll kill me. He'll instantly kill me on the phase shift. We had 3 attempts that quite comfortably got into the last phase quite a while ago now, probably about 4 or 5 months ago. And then we just died almost entirely to the scythe swing. Because it's really, really RNG.
敵じゃ。
Morgus is a fight that you need preparation for to be able to do it consistently. Seal Demon is a fight where you need stats to consistently do it. Less so about gear.
先制できますよ。これぞアゴラ
I
様の
don't really want to, JTLTeamer. It's like I don't have much desire to beat that fight. It's just a very, very, very RNG fight where if you slam your head into it enough times, you'll kill it. And I don't know, I just don't have the motivation to kill it. Kind of like Morgus as a character as well.
済んだ。
Anything that requires specific gear to do consistently, I just don't really have a lot of... Don't get a lot of fun out of.
「先制できますよ。これぞアゴラ様の加護。
なかなかやるな。
先へ敵を知れ。
行くぞ。行こう。
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
It's not like the rewards from killing Morgus are really worthwhile either.
退屈じゃ。
間抜けな冒険者。ふざけや。なかなかやるな。わしらすぎるじゃん。
お好きなんですか？何かある？宝く
Oh,
ニコニコ
hi Alice. You're not really meant to be my trapper, but you did a great job.
行くぞ。
27 months in a row to have something useful. Yeah, like, why? Yeah, but then, if the item was not already useless, it certainly will, it almost certainly will be by then.
忍び。
If the game is even still running, you know? I think it would be cool to do it once, but I have done that fight enough times. We did it probably, we tried it what, about maybe 5 or 6 times? I've done it enough times to know that it really all just comes down to whether you survive the insta-death or not. And there isn't really much to mitigate that other than having very specific gear. Which isn't really
宝かの。
fun for me.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
何かある？宝く
The Sealed Demon fight is fun. I really like the Sealed Demon fight. Like it's a very
保護します。
it's a very sketchy fight where you're encouraged to use a lot of different pieces of your kit. Because he just hits so hard that you need to like defend sometimes. You need to make sure you maintain and cycle buffs and debuffs.
中身は何だろう？
Unless you're really, really strong, like much stronger than I am.
済んだ。中身は好きにせよ。
行くか。
Yeah, it took me a few tries as well. Peacefully.
いぞ。
行こ
敵じゃ。退屈。
あらやだ怖い顔しないでしょうが。
Grim's just playing it safe peacefully. Better safe than sorry, you know? Is your song request on? My song request queue has a million fucking poems of the fucking machine in it, and I can't be bothered to clear it out.
行くか。
It has just pages and pages of dross spam requested.
う。空気死にさらせ。
And also, it isn't automated because I can't do automated song requests because I have to play my audio through a different channel or my audio gets DMCA'd. I had a minute and a half of a video that had a song in the other day and it got DMCA'd on YouTube. So like, I have to run it all manually. I have to like input everything manually into YouTube Music. Preach, Azran, preach.
Ikuto shimashou.
敵じゃ。
宝箱がありそう。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It is actually largely Bellacote's fault. But it's also a pain. It's always a pain in the ass for me to do song requests anyway. Because I have to do it so manually.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
The fault does lie with Belly. Ban him. I couldn't.
敵じゃ。
I feel like he'd be genuinely upset.
何かある。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを
He would feel genuinely betrayed.
済んだ。
I don't think I could even as a joke.
行くぞ。
He's just a kid as well. He's only 17, Bellacote. He needs tutelage. He needs tutelage and nurturing. I'll fix it at some point. Don't worry, I'll fix it at some point. I have the fault honestly lies with me. I'll take the hit for it. Like I'm being lazy with it because like the last I don't know the last 2-3 weeks like things have been a bit hard just in terms of energy levels and like concentration. I'm bouncing back a little bit now, but yeah, I've just been having a bit of a hard time keeping up with schedule. So having things be a bit more automated without having to worry about the song requests has helped, just in a little way. You need energy for Abyss 4? Fuck yeah, I do. What are you chatting about peacefully? Oh, sorry. You said you need energy for Abyss 4. I can't read. Burn out of work, I bet, for him. I'm sure a lot of people are. It's just time of the year, innit? Life is always going to feel like that off and on, and it's up to you to, you know, it's up to the person in question to find joy, you know? Joy doesn't often like land in your lap. You have to seek it out. But everyone has low times where, you know, it's easier. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's harder, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Everyone is allowed to have some times where things are feeling a bit harder.
敵じゃ
Bounties unlocked. Nice.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
Yeah, gotta enjoy the little things. Like Thanksgiving, right? Things like that that keep you going. Being able to celebrate stuff with a handful of people that you really care about.
何かある中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Wait, what's this? What? What? Tell me there's something in Compendium. Tell me there's something in Compendium. Thank God. It's going to be one of the gacha items, isn't it? Oh, no. It's, we didn't have one of those before. Oh, thank God. It's about to hit the roof.
行こう。
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
ここは私にお任せくださいあなたも
やっ
Gotta keep those orange dots under control.
血を見るのがお好きなんですか
Take them out of your sight for just a second and they'll get out of hand. They'll breed like rabbits.
「よく働いたな
The f... It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See, everything's fine. I definitely didn't think that that orange dot was going to come back.
行くぞ。
敵じゃ
何やつ？
Yeah, the Abyss 3 bounties are cool.
していたのあなたは
You will certainly want to do those bounties at some point, Bree Craving, but maybe not right now.
そんなのひどいよ
なかなかやるな。忘れすぎじゃん。ワリス何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Still gotta do the demon battle. He's hard, man. He's really tough. No shame in that. The hard content in this game is really hard,
こんなもん。
especially for you know, lower value accounts. Stuff is hard. Like the super boss content in this game is actually really hard.
行くぞ。
It's not the sort of thing that's intended to be cleared by every player. In fact, it's probably in... I remember them saying it's like intended to be cleared by like 5% of players or something. Most of the super boss content.
ところが何
Or
が
less.
出てくるか。
仕掛
They
け
don't make it for everyone to do. They make it for only the people who really want to do it.
行こう。
I think it is a fun fight. Yeah, low value versus high value accounts. That was it. That was the term. Higher value accounts.
街が楽しみです
He's on the upper end of high value accounts in the tournament. Yeah, higher value accounts. It was absolutely hilarious. I still find it funny now. I still use the terms. It's why I still use the terms, because they're ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. I can't believe they must have said to them, we do not want you to use the word whale.
仕掛けを解く
The look on that the announcer's face as well, when what was he called? Shiny was just like, well, he's one of the biggest whales in the tournament, so the guy was just like,
行くとしましょう
the panic in his eyes.
街が楽しみです。
That really got a good belly laugh out of me. See, it's moments like those that make playing games worth it, you know? Like, even if the game turns out to be not exactly what you want it to be, right? It still makes... It's moments like that that make Ethereal worth it, you know? Yeah, we can't say that he spent 5 digits on the game, indeed. Screwed over Shiou, bruh. It's the only worst class change is Knight. I think Mage is probably worse, Radius. And Knight is much better. Significantly better. Knight is like one of the best. She would love Knight. Those Knight passives. No, they're not. Recovery isn't, Radius. And recovery's insane. Also, if you've got a lot of spare Eulalia's and Alex's potentials lying around, share some my way, please. Yeah, absolutely. Knight would have been fantastic for her. Made us debuffs, wind spells. I mean, the only debuff that's actually worth casting anymore is Battlegraph. Wind spells don't do anything because, like, she can't use a staff. Because Samurai can't use staves. So, like, damage spells don't do anything. You're not going to do anywhere near decent enough damage to ever warrant using spells. They do. I doubt it, but if you say so, Radius. She has 300 magic power. It's still just not really that much. Like, why would you ever do that rather than auto-attacking realistically? Decent for AoE, really? If you say so. Regardless, she got fighter. One good thing about Shiou class change is for some reason Samurai starts to suck, you can turn her into a fighter. Yeah, true. But the problem is all of Shiou's shit requires katanas, right? Like her discipline requires katanas. So there's not really much point in using her as a fighter, unfortunately. But there's always the hope that in Abyss 4 there will be something for fighters. Also, it's of course worth noting that Shiou is already very good, which might be why they didn't give her Thief. Because she already does enough damage. It could also be, yeah, Abyss 4 brings really good passives. Skip on samurai skills, they might, but I was talking about fighter skills, Radius. Like, if they give fighters a passive, then suddenly the fighter class becomes better, right? Fighter subclass becomes much better. Why are there 9 enemies on your screen? Ah, yeah, welcome to Abyss 3, I think. It's an Act 1 bounty. Some of those are rough, dude. Some of those are really rough. They're meant for, like... A lot of those bounties are meant for end game players. But you might be able to do some of them. Radia's so salty. The man is human salt right now. Here's an entire supermarket aisle. This is the entire supermarket condiment aisle.
Oi, さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。
Better start thinking about someone across the Limbus soon. Shiou as a fighter. What about Shiou as a fighter for him? Or are you just stating Shiou as a fighter? She might look cool. Problem is, would you really want to use her as a fighter? Goblin Daddy got his goblin dick hacked off. Congrats, Spoon Craving! Caesar Semi Samurai ain't getting shit. It's definitely possible. They might not give Samurai anything. Like they didn't give Ninja anything, as Radius said. Him standing even when he died. Boon Craving, I've learned, is to actually punch up in real life. The little guy from Dispatch. That's actually Boon Craving in real life. Whoops. As wide as he is tall. A perennial dick puncher. It's gonna get axed. What, like removed from the game? Hey Shakespeare! You joined to Boon Craving chopping Goblin Daddy's dick off? Removed from being good. I don't know, man. Samurai's still really quite good right now, right? So, it would have to be crept, really. It's possible. Anything's possible, though. Maybe Knight turns out to be insane. Like, there are multiple ways that Samurai is still really good right now. Yeah, like quick draw stance insane. Just spamming Bamboo Splitter puts out absolutely obscene numbers. They can swap to specific types for longer fights, which is still something that no other melee can really do.
攻め入る。
先制できますよ。これさ。
Samurai is still really strong. I feel like maybe the reason they didn't give Thief to either of the Samurais is because their damage numbers. They do seem to keep their finger on the pulse when it comes to damage numbers between classes. And Samurai's damage numbers are still very high. So maybe they didn't want to, like, widen gap.
休息か。
Yeah, there's also the potential of a new Samurai on the horizon as well. We're getting to that point now where, it's getting towards a similar amount of time between Rine and... We're still probably about a month out, right? Rine and Yuzu. We're getting there, as it is between Shiou and whatever.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。
I would not be shocked to see a gacha katana come out of a new samurai. Didn't one of the game then release Yuzu?
攻め入る。
Yuzu's damage numbers aren't that crazy.
あなたの背中は私が守る。
Like, not only do they drop off on high defense targets, but they randomly target, and they are reliant on having a gacha weapon, like that specific gacha weapon, to deal that much damage. Radiash, you are so fucking salty today, dude.
何かある。
You're actually unreal salty.
仕掛けを解く。
I get it, but like, chill. Salty is good. Salty is not, like, a bit of salt is alright.
どうでもよい。
There are lines. Tremendously with the Cum Demon in Abyss 3.
出るぞ。
Azeron, I'm not sure we're playing the same game, my friend. I think you might be playing some kind of Wizardry hentai parody.
くせ者じゃ。
逃しません。
間抜けなボ何が出てくるか。
行くとしましょう。
No, Azeron.
敵じゃ。
Nope. Everyone's like,
片付けるぞ。大技を炸裂の鉄槌。
防御します。
nope. No, that's just you, Azeron.
鼻が高いぞ。
宝物じゃないですか。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Wizarding is a tentacle monster. We've had quite a few.
行くとしましょう。
Yes, Spoon Craving. 3 buffs, 3 debuffs. There are some things that are unique that go outside of that, like Knight's Defense, for instance, has its own, like, buff slot.
退屈じゃ。
防御します。
Yeah, there are a few unique buffs that don't count, like stances as well don't count. But for the most part, 3 buffs, 3 debuffs.
中身は何だ。
Notably, apparently, Aegis Bash uses the Knight's Defense slot, which is kind of
済
interesting.
んだ。
行こう。
よく働いたな。
Yeah, Prayer and Rebellion. Remember the days when you could put Morlus on a target and it would actually work? Feels like only yesterday. Prayer Rebellion is cracks. Yep. Prayer Rebellion might still be the best inherit in the game. Maybe other than Alice, I guess. You might buy all the purple packs for Shiou, you don't know. Brim, you sound like a man who needs very little encouragement. And also a man who discouragement won't actually do very much to.
行くぞくせ者じゃ
おいさっさと片付けるぞ
防御しますそれ相当殺してきたな
If you enjoy playing with Shiou, like, I would think it is very unlikely that... Like, will she be the best thing ever forever? No. Because that's not the way gachas work. But, like, will she be able to hold her own forever? Almost certainly. So if you enjoy her, you like looking at her, and you like the way that she plays, I'd say fuck it, man. You do you. Just like anything else in this game. You don't need the very best shit to be able to clear the very hardest shit. More than anything else, you just need good gear.
わしらの敵ではない
怖い顔しないでちょ
炸裂の鉄
防御します
I need the best of the best. Then you need to get your credit card out, Radius.
中身は好きにせよ中身は何でしょう仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう
Oh, he's the best Earth Elf female better, Elise. I love Elise, man.
引き返すかどうでもよい
It's true for him. You actually really can't go wrong with that discipline. It's very, very strong. Shiou is definitely a character, weirdly enough, that gets a hell of a lot better with discipline because her slightly fragile HP pool gets massively raised. And she has a really, really, really strong discipline. Every discipline that has surety in it, strangely enough, is extremely strong. Surety discipline is an unreal amount of free stats.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Are you talking about your penis again?
中身は
What have we talked about, mate?
仕掛けを解く済んだ
I'm sure Radius has been waiting for an Elise order for a while.
攻め入る
Yeah, agreed. Ellie, I think she looks really cool.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Girl Boulder, I mean, like, it would kind of stand to reason the next two altars they do are Alice and Gerolf, but who knows, you know? Maybe they think Gerolf Older won't sell very well, and maybe they'd be right.
行くぞ
So maybe they might end up doing Shelly or something, who knows? My money would be on Bard or Ranger for the new class, but honestly it could be anything. Anything that messes with traps. Gerolf altar into punch up.
行くぞ敵じゃ
I think it's very easy to make a Gerolf altar. You don't really need to be very inspired for it. You just make him like Demon Gerolf, right? Because he's already got the devil. The devil part of him is there. Like, you just make him possessed by the devil. And that's Gerolf, really. Kind of writes itself.
ふざけやがった
But would that make money? Would that print checks? I don't know.
宝かも中身は何でしょう
Monk Fox. Uses like staves and fists.
行くとしましょう。
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Yeah, it would be great. Monk is a really good class in Wizardry generally. Generally, it's like a very strong class.
行くぞ。
Growth Law.
なんでしょう。
He wanted to be the greatest blacksmith, I think. He wanted to be like the greatest blacksmith, and he forged a deal with a devil.
後期。
ちょうど退屈してい
He forged a deal with a devil in order to give him power, to give him the ability to be the greatest smith.
行くとしましょう。
I am that devil.
宝
Apparently, Radius is that devil. Now you know.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
And in his side story quest, yeah, Grove cheated. Of course he did. He's evil. In his side quest, he goes back and visits the devil again.
よく働いたな。
To show his to show that he can handle more power, and that's why he has like glowy hands now. Because you have to beat up the devil and be like, yo, give me more power. I deserve more power. Give me more power.
忍びいる。行くぞ。
我らの敵ではあり
But I think as most devils do, I think the devil wants his soul. So like you could do Garol Folder where the devil has like possessed him like quite easily, right? Yeah, he has a side quest. He was the first character to get one.
なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
なかなか楽しいものだな。
Yeah, all dwarves hate Garolf.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。
Boo Craven! Love you, dude! Take care of yourself, sorry. I was busy Garolphicizing myself. Have a great one, man. Thank you for hanging out.
中身は何だろう。
Oh, you're not going anywhere. Okay, okay, even better.
仕掛けを
Even better.
解く。済んだ。
If you're using like D&D terms for evil, then evil can easily just mean selfish. Or ambitious with a disregard for others. But the alignments or personality types, as they're called, I think, in this
防
game,
御します。
kind of a bit all over the place. Could have just told me to fuck off.
ふざけやがっ
Fuck off, Boon Craving. You're not welcome here, mate.
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。
Sorry, folks. He likes it though. He likes it. Yep, there you go.
行くぞ。
He wants it.
よく働いたな。
忍びいる。敵じゃ。
Pretty much anyone, and like even
中身は好きにせよ。
it does remind me of like proper alignment where like even the good characters are sometimes really like kind of evil as well because they're so focused. They're so like laser focused on doing good or accomplishing some kind of goal that they're actually kind of evil as well. It seems like there aren't a lot of particularly well-adjusted people in this world.
行くとしましょう。 街が楽しみです。
The way Garolf talks to you, like he's really not a good guy either. He's really not a pleasant dude.
くせ者じゃ。
行くぞ。
敵だ。
おいさっさと片付けるぞ
怖い顔し
防
ない
御します。
ちょうど
さすがだ。鼻が高いぞ。戯れに過ぎる。
さっきの連中は悪いんだが
Yeah, he goes, what? What?
わしらの敵ではない
防御します。
いまいましい。
I'm sure the earth would shake for you, Twishry.
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
ところこ
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
It's called Eruption Strike for a reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
防御します。
Yeah, indeed.
何が出てくるか
The, like, evil alignment is quite broad.
済んだ。
As Ellie says.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。忍び入る。攻め入る。
Alice's backstory doesn't even really touch on the atrocities she's committed. But you just know. You just know that she's just
済んだ。
killed probably hundreds, thousands of people between her and her cult.
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
Yeah, I think that's why most of the adventurers are evil.
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yes, for Agora. Definitely not for herself. Under the guise of being for Agora. Yes.
おいさっさと片付けるぞ
かっこいいな
防御します。
Well, it was all for Agora, Ellie. It was all for Agora. How can she help herself? Okay. Agora's got her bent over a barrel, Ellie. Like, what is she meant to do? It's not her fault.
こんなもんかの
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
What if she kills you, though, Brim? How are you going to fix her then?
宝く
何が出てくるか
Agora's not into it at all. Agora wants outies. Agora want uppies.
こんなもんかの
Oh. Been so sniffly today.
くせ者じゃ。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
Yeah, it must be the winter weather peacefully.
あらよ怖い顔しない
All that snow on either the 11th or the 18th of October. I mean, December. I'm not sure Agora does, bro. I'm not sure about it. I can't. I would if I could. I give you all the info I can. It's the only piece of info I can't give you. It's the only piece of info I can't give you.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ
宝かな。
う。うん。
Oh, it's soon.
仕掛けを
It's soon, baby.
済んだ。
行くぞ。
街が楽しみです。今日もお出かけしましょうね。
You wish peacefully.
私と遊んでくれない？やだ。助けて。やだ。助けて。ひどいよ。
Go wait for the law of the next Warp 1. Go to Warp 1 that sends children to the mines.
行くぞ。
Shadow Akira is going for the inside approach, even though I've said that it's on a Thursday. Akira has gone for a non-Thursday day, which I think is it's respectable. I admire his bravery.
行こう。
何かある？中身は何でしょう？
You admire the tale. She is very excited right now.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Her and Sugar have been sleeping together for most of the day. Just a bundle of cats.
行くぞ。
I said 11th, he blinked. If you guess, you got a 50% chance, you know? Vivian, I don't know. Does Vivian have a class change? When's Vivian getting a class change in CCZ?
攻め入る。
宝箱がありそうだ。うん。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Bugan Priest 200 Mace front line could be legit. I really like front row priests. I've talked about this quite a lot. I feel like with the two-handed changes, front row priest is actually pretty hot. Because like two-handers just deal a lot of damage now. It doesn't really matter if you're using a mace. Like it's not going to deal that much less damage. Just hits really, really hard. You could use an SP efficient skill to stretch your SP out. And give like maybe some Deborah inherits. And you get to just still be a priest.
何やつ？
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなた。
お返しする。防護します。あなたの手腕はいつも皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the fun in my head. Instead of going under. Do 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 do.
攻め入る。
逃しません。
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたの元は。
防御します。
I've given you some big clues peacefully.
好きにせよ。 掛けを解く済んだ
Check the VODs. I did, yeah. I've literally given you 2 dates.
行くぞ
These are huge
中身は
clues.
何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ行くぞ
Time to Ace Attorney this.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Oh shit, I didn't see your comment, Fox.
行くか
Fox got some crazy mind games going on here. And just start ignoring chat.
後期
あの装備かっこいいな。
大技を炸裂の鉄
Updated autopsy report. It's bleak.
さすがだ鼻が高いぞ
そんなのひどいよ。
仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る
It's pretty good odds. Like, you have a 50% chance of being able to tell me, I knew it was that all along when we find out.
ふざけやがって
I knew it was gonna be that.
引き返すかどうでもよい
Peacefully is losing his mind.
忍びいる行くぜキジャ
From the current evidence, we can see that it will be in December. The cat named Chili is connected to JJ by mental strings. That means...
私にお任せくださいあ防御します
Ah yes, those mental strings that connect me to my cat. My cat.
あのひどいよ。
あなたの手腕はいつも味方したのでしょう中身は何でしょう
It's Bard coming up, we don't know. My money's on Bard or Ranger, but could be anything really.
退屈じゃ
We all distort eventually, Ellie. It's a rite of passage. Coming of age. There's no shame in it. That's when the rain drops.
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞ
Not get a chicken head. Maybe the chicken head comes with some really sweet superpowers. Would you take superpowers at the expense of having a chicken head? I think I might.
街が楽しみです
Whichever one it rains on, that's the day that it comes out.
出るぞ
What? I'm guessing you mean Marisol, but I don't know, I'm not sure. I don't know.
敵じゃ中身は
Yeah, Peacefully's going to be in the Arc Knight's Enfield beta in 6 hours. Any jealous people?
済んだ
He's used his connections.
何かある高く
中身は何だ
仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る
Damn, Bree Craven. Cold. I didn't get beta, so I'm not playing on launch. Scorched Earth from Ploxer.
よく働いたな
Cutting off his whole body despite his face.
忍びいる
Unlike that new Weathering Waves character, huh, Twishry?
ところこ
中身は何でしょう
Griffline? Or Griffline? Wait, what's Griffline? That's not the game we watched the other day, is it?
済んだ
I can't remember.
行こう
The weird Batman Arkham Asylum game. Oh, it's the Art Knights Company Hypergriff. Okay. I'm with you. I'm out.
今日もお出かけしましょうね
No, it's Fox is saying he's out because Peacefully tried to get 100 pulls for his Arc Knight's Enfield beta.
行くとしましょうん
ところこ何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くとしましょう
引き返すかどうでもよい
Either way, they sound like a bunch of grifters.
Dailies 出るぞ
敵じゃ
行くとしましょう逃しません
Here.
おいさっさと片付けるぞ
防御しますやっ
戯れにする
冒険者とは
らしにやっち
なかなか楽しいものが
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く
You lied? You heard it here first, guys. That's the way you get into betas. You lie. Just like Peacefully.
攻め入る
何かある高い
Shame on you, Peacefully.
仕掛けを解く
Shame on you.
済んだ
Liar! It did. It certainly did, didn't it? I was just checking that.
宝かの
中身は何だろう
Okay. I fixed it.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Anywhere else we need to ban Peacefully from? My hands are up!
攻め入る
No worries, Ellie. Thanks for being here today. Appreciate you.
防御します
His house! That's not cool, Pinko. We can't do that, mate. Can't ban him from his own house. It's not right.
街が楽しみです
行くぞ行くぞ
敵じゃ
I mean, if you
ここは
could.
お任せください
I think Dracon might actually ban him from Abyss 4 after hearing that he lied to a fellow gacha developer. Gacha developer solidarity and all that. Don't. Hell yeah.
仕掛けを解く済んだ 攻め入る
I'll forward you the chat logs, Swashi. Don't you worry, mate.
敵じゃ
We'll get this renegade.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。
あなたの背中は私が守ろう。
炸裂の鉄
We're bringing a criminal to justice peacefully. Klingslayers, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Criminal, well, that is for a court of law to decide.
防御します。さすがだ。必ず返す。
Which lows?
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く
Quote unquote, I think I also got Windows access though, since I lied and said I could play it on PC. Pretty open and shut to me, boys.
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
You can tell immediately by those long dashes in Shadow Akira's statement that that was straight out of ChatGPT. Straight out of an LLM.
行こう。
Those long dashes are like the most instant giveaway. Yep, the lines. The first thing that needs to be changed. The evidence is on VOD now, guys. It's not even just in chat, it's on VOD. Spoken on VOD. Man's dead to rights. Can you buy me the best lawyer? My lawyer is using ChatGPT and I'm concerned. Did you try or did ChatGPT try?
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
仕掛けを解く済んだ
I'm on the accusing side.
行くとしましょう。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
You are hereby sentenced to 4 hours of cave of separation farm without using any auto functions.
攻め入る
That's cruel. That's cruel and unusual, Proxys.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くとしましょう。
Lightning Dingo!
引き返すかどうでもよい
Akira's like, I tried, but AI failed you.
出るぞ。
Hugo Dresser is ridiculous. Is absolutely
宝
ridiculous.
物じゃないですか？中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く
It is like absolute easy mode. Thank goodness, Bellicoat.
何が出てくるか
Wow. Peacefully racking up a list of criminal charges here. Whew.
行くぞ
Rattling boys. No, Peacefully, don't go. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. The coppers are onto you anyway. Peacefully, I'm afraid I'm going to have to sentence you to the most horrible punishment in the world. We're going to have an attractive vampire lady come and siphon your blood.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。くせ者じゃ。行くとしましょう。
Do that. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. You're right. I am a criminal. I'm just trying to get the confession, guys. That's all. This is called good detective work. You see there, we've got it in writing. We've got him over a barrel.
くせ者じゃ。
知らないよ行くぞところが何が出てくるか
Oh no, Peacefully. I'll cover for you. I'll take the hit for you, Peacefully. I imagine you are covering yourself right now, Peacefully.
行くぞ
You already made half back. Nice for him.
あなたの背中は私が守る
I would imagine that these, in terms of a financial investment, if you keep those cards in good nick, they'll probably be worth something at some point. Depends on the print runs.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
中身は何だろう
I'm sure we already have plenty of evidence of that, Bellico.
済んだ。
行くぞ
We have going on a year of VODs on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. There's probably quite a lot of evidence in that.
返すか。どうでもよい。
Oh no, a sexy vampire monster is coming. Run. I'll hold her back.
行くぞ
Just leave me.
空気
あのゾンビかっこいい
相当殺してる。
ふざけやがって
宝物じゃないですか、
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ
Save yourselves, chat. It's too late for me. You bunch of animals.
あなたもそれあなたは
ふざけやがって
戯れに過ぎぬ。
皆様の血を見るのがお好きなんですか
You have to get back to farming sand, Shadow Cave.
行こう こんなもんかの
I'm the mod. I'll protect you all. That's great leverage, Fox. Basically, like, no. You do so much around here, Fox. You know what? You just chill out. You have a night off. I got this.
攻め入る。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
I'm too ignorant to know what that means, Dark Chaos.
おいさっさと片付けるぞ
防御します
宝箱がありそうだ
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
She's approaching. Just in full-on roleplay over this imaginary vampire woman. Wow. They say words have power. I didn't realize that it was this kind of power. You guys are out of control. We need to write off this chat. She's imaginary. You could probably buy one, Recraven. Oh really, Dark Chaos? Huh. That seems questionable. Whole chat is questionable. You're not wrong. I mean, I can only really take the blame myself. Maybe I should be the one to deal with the sexy vampire woman. You know what? It is kind of my fault, isn't it? I brought her here. Don't worry, guys. I'll handle it. Don't sweat it. We've reached the depths of Wiz chat, we truly have. This, however, this is not fine. That's what the vampire lady did to me, guys. I have no doubt of that peacefully. Oh boy. Here we go again. Ridiculous. So stupid. I don't know, Roses. I would say imagine her how you want her to look. I don't want to be thought police, you know? As long as it's legal. It's all because Peacefully lied about the arc when Enfield beater.
中身はなんだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。敵じゃ。
何やつ？
More Wiz streams, thanks. Tomorrow, and maybe some of the weekend is going to be Night in the Woods. Because that game looks fun. But I'll have Wizardry on Sunday at the very least. We'll have monthlies, which will probably take a while, because monthlies always take a while. Yeah, 500 years old. Totally unforged papers, yep. I do cry every time the Peacefully lies, so I cry a lot. That's why I cry so much. Not in the woods. I don't know what's happening in the woods. That's up to us to figure out. I think that's the whole purpose of the game.
くせ者じゃ後期
さすがでございます。安定した討伐知見者、さすがでございます。
わしらの敵ではない。さらせ。
防御します。
Of course you do, basically.
ふざけやがっ
安定した討伐
Of course you do.
さすがでございます。
仕掛けを解く済んだ中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くとしましょう。
If a tree fell in a hole in the woods, no one screams. Does it make a sound? Interesting question.
こんなもんかの。
Level 60 boss lost half his HP in one turn. Does that mean that you made it past the Freds? The AK?
行こう。
Oh, it's the end. I'm with you, I'm with you.
仕掛けを解く
No, yeah, it was kind of obvious.
設敵じゃ
ところか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くとしましょう。
I'm glad to hear it, Royces. I don't think it was a question that anyone was asking,
楽しみです。
or a question that anyone wanted the answer to. But thank you. Thank you for your contribution.
油断するなよ。
攻め入る敵じゃ
ところか。
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞ。
後期
私と遊んでくれない？
大技を炸裂の鉄。
Man, we're gonna have a lot of junk. Imagine if I brick my game by opening junk the day before Abyss 4.
お好きなんですか？
How much junk I have? Nah. You're gonna have to wait and see. You're gonna have to wait like the rest of us.
後期
大技を炸裂の鉄。
At least 3 junk, yep.
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
中身は何だ
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くか退屈じゃ
ちょうど退屈していたの。
防御します。
中身は何だ
行くぞ
よく働いたな。
I'm easy?
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
Uh-oh.
行くぞ。何かある？
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
EC was a name of a server in EverQuest. So you're an EverQuest god. I can't remember what EC was about. I can't remember what EC was the god of.
敵じゃ。
何かある。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。敵じゃ。
Right, I'm gonna have to go and do Limbus in a second. You could have it for the low, low price of 100 pools, Fox.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行くぞ。
What a treat.
くせ者じゃ。後期。
獲物だ。
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。なかなか楽しいものだな。
Chat is going back to normal. Thank God. If I'm on the same dungeon for 9.5 hours, this is nothing, Boon Craven.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It's absolutely nothing.
行くぞ。
I'm an EverQuest man, Boon Craven. No, this is child's play.
間抜けな冒険者とめ。ふざけやがって。ふざけやがって。
Sorry. Oh, sorry. It's a blessing. I'm honoured to be part of that exclusive club.
仕掛けを解く。
No, I'm just a bit brain damaged, Boon
済
Craven.
んだ。
Plus, I mean, I spent more of the day just chatting to people, really, than actually farming the dungeon. It's just completely background noise.
何？
あらやだ。怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
やるな。
戯れに過ぎる。
刀出しにやっちゃうだい。
なかなか楽しい中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Yeah, you can just use templates, right? Whatever they're called.
ありそうだ。
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
Is the Enfield beta test closed or open?
今日もお出かけしましょう
Sorry,
ね。
that's not the right question.
攻め入る。
Is it under NDA or not? Like, is it streamable?
敵じゃ。
何かある。
Congrats, Quantum.
来るか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Veronica? If you don't already have her?
攻め入る。
Jenna's streaming it, then I guess it's probably streamable.
こんなもんかの。油断するなよ。行くぞ。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Picked Hugo can be more happy. Yeah, it sounds like you're having a great time with him.
行くぞ。
Hugo was really fun when I played with him.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。出るぞ。行くぞ。退屈じゃ。
They're probably going to give you a strange look, Diego. Look, you can't be under contract, under Boon Craving's contract, and be slacking off peacefully. What is Boon Craving even paying you for? She has a unique companion, doesn't she? She has a signature companion. I don't know what it's called. I have no idea what else.
行くか。
Frederica, I think that is. The 2 morale and 1 fortitude. She just gives flat defense, so that obviously increases her damage, increases her shielding. Well, yeah, Wilhelmina, yep, sorry, not Frederica. Don't know why I confused those two names. Yeah, she just gives flat defense, which obviously boosts both offense and defense. I know what Zeda's voice actor sounds like because I heard it on the credits, like loading in, and I was like, who the hell's voice is that? She has like a really deep voice. Dragged off of the garbage pile and into heaven, into heaven's gates. Worst farm in Wizardry. I feel like Lamp of Malice has a really bad farm to it. Trying to farm anything in the Malice dungeon, Cave of Malice, is horrible. It's just a really, really uncomfortable place without any kind of like fixed drops. No easy to farm chests. Right. It's Limbus time. I have sailed the 7 seas to bring chat a fine rose. Oh no, wait, it's turkey. I just assumed from Marshmallow it would be a DeRose, but it's a turkey, because it's Turkey Day! But I wanted a DeRose! She has a pulling animation, nope. What we got going on here? Maintenance. Stage progression will be simplified. Oh, wow. Main story chapter has 4 stage progression will be simplified. Ah, awesome. They're making chapter 4, Canto 4, more streamlined. Once you clear a stage, that story narrative, you can skip. Yeah, Canto 4 buff. Main story stage clear statistics function will be added. When you fail to clear an encounter, you'll be able to browse the clear statistic down to... Oh, this is so cool. Data of other managers as a reference to help you clear the encounter. Action is ended. Enhanced skill. Thing of light. Font color, a starlight. Okay. I've got to crack on here. I need to do my dailies from yesterday. Can we get a vampire Rio Shiou who beats me up? No. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe there'll be one.
캬! 내가 먼저다. 혈염도 바로 와. 뭐야처럼.
Side of pull, nope.
엘리트 오페레이터並みの腕前です
가진 놈들을 헐.
Veronica in my first scan didn't see much value because I wanted Magna or Calipe. Yep. Everyone was sleeping so hard on Veronica. Everyone was sleeping so unbelievably hard on Veronica. I couldn't believe it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 기회가 왔군.
You'll crush her.
힘 조절 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
これが必要な戦いであれば
발톱을 걸어.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 기회가 왔군. 어려울 것도 없었어.
혈염도 바로 와.
It's gonna be another map where... Oh, actually, maybe you won't. I was gonna say Sinclair does the most damage, but it is the blunt day today, so like... Maybe it'll be Adis. Then we won't have to listen to Sinclair's rant. It's cold here.
가진 놈들을 헐.
힘들군.
Sunny. Wow.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Thanksgiving and good weather. You're so
한바탕
greedy,
해볼까?
folks. Get all the nice things.
힘들군.
기회가 왔.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
너는 못 따라나. 기회가 왔군. 혈염도 바로.
Marshmallow, I take it you're from America. If you had Thanksgiving.
야, 늘 새롭다니까요.
Oh, you're not at all. I thought you weren't. That was weird. I really thought you were not from America.
벌써 죽었냐?
I guess you said you sailed the seas. I guess that would make sense. I hope you had a good day regardless.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군.
Great
아주
job, Otis.
완벽했어.
Shut Sinclair up for once.
아, 어쩔지 이겼네. 수고 많았어 관리자 양반.
뭐 적당히 힘쓴 결과지. 나쁘지 않지?
의뢰를 완수하긴 했는데 뭐라고 할까?
I'll be right back in a second, guys.
재미없네.
Before I do my mirror dungeon. Back in a sec. Sorry, folks. Happy Thanksgiving. Hello, folks. Sorry, everyone. Oh, hello. Hello, sugar. I'm here to desecrate my cloak again. What screenshot? What are we talking about here? IRL honey rabbit. What? What am I looking at here? What the fuck? What's going on? I typed GG 5 times and I got banned. Yes. Oh, thanks for sharing, Fox. Thanks, I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind of you. Right, mirror dungeon. Wow, we got an achievement. Are we the best? Holy moly. Limbus Company! Yes, I would like to enter Mirror of Immortality. This one. I'll change my title a second. Nuclear Mirror Dungeon. How you doing, good Joe? This and no, not that. That and this. Yes, that one. This one. This one and this one. No, and this one. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Let's get him, gang. The violin. This is that phantom pain on it. I love to be pierced, so we could definitely go with that. There's a pretty normal stream, yeah. Always is. Always has been. It's a war zone. What's this nebulizer? Oh, it's Pendant Nostalgia. Wrong one. Love to see that though.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜
Go get
했거든.
him, gang. Can we ban peacefully for 4 seconds? Why would we want to ban peacefully for 4 seconds? I like peaceful. I like peacefully though. Why does everyone hate you peacefully? Hi Gear J. Hope you're having a good day. Just a little temporary dip into Limbus to my mirror dungeon. Cano 9 soon though, eh?
날개를 펼치고
Ah! Now the evil beast rears its ugly head.
못 따라는
Envy
낭자오.
is a despicable thing. Like, oh,
힘들군.
maybe Peacefully just wanted the beta a lot more than you did.
해볼까?
I would say that Peacefully deserves his beta. And you know why I would say that? It's because Peacefully didn't lie in any way, shape or form when he was trying to apply for it. I think that's a very respectable thing. Don't think I can be bothered to fight that.
달아오를 틈도 없이 끝났네요.
It's what I respect the most about Peacefully, to be honest. How he's never lied. There's nothing but truth with Peacefully. You know what you're getting. Say I were to make a gacha game and ask for honest beta testers. I know that Peacefully would come forwards and he would give me his honest specs. He wouldn't lie about any of the platforms that you could play the game on. Truthfully, indeed. I guess we can do this. Wrist guards? Fuck yeah. I guess that's the best we're getting. Hi, Peacefully. I have heard that about you.
횃대에서 내려 전장으로.
Real Shiou ID trailer in 11 hours. Cool. It's the fox. Can't auto the fox. Disappointingly. Oh, maybe we can actually. Maybe we'll be alright. I believe in the team. I believe in the process.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
한바탕 해볼까?
흉터의 결.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Great work, Radiant. Radiant winning a clash is truly a thing of beauty.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해. 즐겁겠군.
혈이 낭자오.
자. 하.
혈염도 바로.
このまま進めましょう。
뭐였잖아.
もっと効果的な方法が。
Ah! Let me in.
한바탕 해볼까?
I couldn't hit P enter there for a second. It's denied. Umbrellas. Oh dear. Ah, great shooting, Sinclair. Great shooting, mate. I won't be able to get impending day today. After we're done with the mirror dungeon. Our next exciting ego. Yeah, I love beating up foxes, especially when they're drifting. My least favorite type of fox. Yeah, I guess so. But I don't really know much about it. I think it like heals on kill or something. Which may be useful. Don't know. I think it's a negative coin ego, right? If that's worth the rebate token, probably not. Quite like the battery. Oh, it's probably this. There is a memory there. Yeah, it's weird. I think it rolls for like a 33, but it's got a negative coin on it, if I remember correctly. I haven't exactly looked at it a huge amount. You could level up. You could be persuaded to level up. Sure.
이 정도는 하급 임무 축에도 안 드네요.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
즐겁겠군.
힘 조절이 아름답진 않네.
한바탕 해볼까?
힘 조절이.
What are you guys up to? What kind of trouble are you causing out there?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, Fox is making moderator pyramids.
흉터의 결과요.
We got off the rails out here.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Ban Fox. He has been a bit of a loose cannon recently. Linking ex-bunny girls, you know.
혈염도 바로 모아쳐라.
겨우 이 정도야?
그 누구도 볼 수
I
없게.
promise to do better. Okay, I forgive you, Fox. I'm so benevolent.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
I don't want anything that you're shooting peacefully.
어디로?
Wherever you're shooting is between you and your waifus.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化
예술이
が
뭔지 보여주지.
겨우 이 정도야?
I love chats. Peacefully.
힘
Why?
조절이.
Why would that be necessary to say under any circumstance? Yeah, that's a good vanish. That's
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해. 완전한.
Jesus Christ. What have we become?
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
다음은 너
You are out of control, yeah. You're all
맛있는 거
hopped up
준비해줘,
on
단테.
Arknight speeder.
펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
야!
흉터의 결과요.
Play Enfield? I doubt it. Maybe I'd try it. But yeah, I can't really see myself liking it in the slightest. Phlebotomy plaque. Phlebotomy plaque. Phlebotomy.
잠깐만. 천천히.
It's just not really my sort of game. Don't like base building. Don't like open world stuff. Open world action RPG
囚人
stuff.
の皆さんの
누구도
状
볼 수
態に
없게.
何か変化が
혈염도 바로.
Don't have any kind of nostalgia or attachment to the Arknight's lore.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね ダンテさんの作戦
Of course, peacefully.
効果的でした
I'm sure there will be loads of people playing Enfield when it releases. I imagine it will be one of the bigger releases of 2026. The catches.
戦闘の準備を
발톱을 걸어.
Possibly the most anticipated gacha at the moment. Don't know.
야!
Oh, you think your laptop might not be able to handle it, Marshmallow? True Evil's excited for Enfield. See,
敵が来ます
he's a man who plays some gachas. True Evil's played some gachas before. "12 gacha incoming." Look, you're gonna have to ditch one of them, mate. Quantum. Ether Gaze has got to go, mate.
的に変化が見られます。
새겨주겠어.
아름답진 않네.
V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。
Oh damn. Nailed it. Well, you always say that. It's fine. Cetacean heart. What's this thing doing? Oh. 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 We haven't done Deep Sigh before. I don't know what's in Deep Sigh. I did try to do the packs once. I don't know how to live without alcohol. Wobbling keg. I don't think I've ever seen this before. 8+ tremor count, clash power +1 when defeating or staggering an enemy with a skill that consumes tremor count on serve. I don't even know what pack this is from.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데
Deep
말이야.
Sigh. Probably just drop ether gates. Yeah, there you go. It's as easy as that, Quantum. You could drop gachas whenever you want.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Think of all the other gachas you could drop as well, Quantum. Like all of them. Yeah, it's the Pekka Recruit.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。効果的な攻撃でした。敵は深手を負っています。
Really, Truva? You're actually not playing any gachas right now? That's wild. Did you completely stop an Etheria? I saw some of your videos about Etheria. It seemed like you weren't having much fun. You haven't picked anything else up. What are you waiting for? Maybe Star Savior? How do you feel about Star Savior?
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Enjoying OSRS. Watching me play gacha. Oh, that's really nice of you, man. I'm not like, I don't know if I play gacha quite the way that you would, though. Are you a big OSRS player? Have you been playing OSRS for a lot of years? Most of the people we play OSRS tend to have like mad nostalgia for it from years gone by. Played it when they were kids. I know a lot of OSRS players. So humble, Peaceful, so humble. Played Blue Protocol and it was fun. Same. Got back from Japan, 90% of the players quit. Ah, damn. Yeah, like Blue Protocol was a bit of a... There's a bit of a flash in the pan, I think it felt like, because like it was fun, but then there was nothing to do, and there's this huge like abyss in terms of when the next content will come out. Like China waited for what, 4 or 5 months or something? They'd probably speed it out faster on global, I don't know. But there just really wasn't a lot to do. Fun for a month, then it's time to quit. Yeah, it's kind of a bit like that, sadly. But I had way more fun than I thought I would on Blue Protocol. I actually really enjoyed just jumping around. I found jumping around in that game really satisfying. Like just jumping over things, climbing things. There were very few like invisible barriers and stuff. You could just jump and climb everywhere. I never expected to enjoy that aspect of the game, but I did.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
No interest for something like CZN? True Evil? Not your sort of thing.
혈염도 바로 모아쳐라.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Star Savior is potentially very scuffed. Yep, I agree, Fox. Ah, it was the only game I could play while I was in Japan. I see. Sounds like you had a pretty good time in Japan anyway. Yeah, do you have your eyes on anything, True Evil? Anything upcoming? Or maybe just staying gacha chast for a little while. Oh, that was fun. I had a blast. Thank goodness. I had a blast. I had so much more fun on BPSR than I thought I would. It was nice playing with friends. I think I would have had no fun if I didn't get to play with friends, you know? I think I would have had a lot less fun. Someone more willing to go with the flow. Yeah, fuck yeah. As long as everyone's having fun, I don't mind. Better off being away from gacha. I think we were all better off being away from gacha. Ragnarok Online 3. I mean, they're always... Ragnarok Online games, they're always fun if you like Ragnarok Online. I think that's kind of the golden rule of Ragnarok Online, isn't it? It doesn't miss because it keeps the same formula every single time. But you either kind of like it or you don't. Very long legs. Show me those legs, baby. You certainly do, being Craven. It's here. What, Abyss 4? Did Abyss 4 just drop peacefully? I am also looking forward to a non-gacha game. I'm looking forward to Monster Memories, which is a very old school EverQuest style MMO. That is actually my most anticipated game. You guys have no idea. I don't know if you realise how much joy Monster Memories brings me.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
I never knew that Boon Craving had such a vendetta against mobile users. I only learned this today. Boon Craving believes that mobile users should be second-class citizens, apparently. Enfield. Yeah, Enfield. That's what... We still don't have a release date on it, right? Maybe end of Q1, start of Q2, maybe? Things go to plan. What about Star Savior, True Evil? That seems like it could be your kind of thing. Oh, January 30 is the release date, is it? Oh, okay. I was not aware that it actually had a release date. Yeah, Star Saviour's March. It's out in Korea right now.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
혈이 낭자오.
혈염도 바로 와.
Scared to make YouTube videos of a game where it costs $100 for 25 pools of pity is 200. Yeah, like there are so many red flags about Star Savior. There are so many red flags that are already here. I'm concerned about it. It seems like global is like an afterthought in that game as well to Korea, which is never a good sign. I don't know. I might try it, but I don't have high hopes for Star Savior at all. It's kind of innovative, like the concept of it, but
금방 다녀올게.
you know.
금방 다녀올게.
It's outrageous, yeah, absolutely outrageous. And it's obviously got PvP in it as well, so it's a really like pay to win game.
흉터의 결과요. 죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yep. Yeah, indeed. You need like deeps are very important in that game too. Again, it's very PvP, like quite PvP heavy game. So I just can't see myself gelling with it at all. But I'll probably give it a try. I might not. I might be so deep in Monster Memories. I might not give a fuck. I might not pick up a gacha at all. We'll see. Oh god, you don't even unlock the passive unless you have the first deep. Ooh. That is something. That is something. I was not aware of that.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Probably be very Hoyo, I would imagine, peacefully. I'd be surprised if it was anything other than extremely Hoyo. Love you, Fox. Enjoy. Enjoy your well-deserved Thanksgiving. Oh, UPS system. We're in the money out here. Ashes to ashes as well. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was. Take Broken Compass, I guess. A lot of dross here.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I love Fox. What a guy.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Mobile Lethal Company. 1 AD every one ad every round. Oh boy. One ad every round. Oh my god. The idea of having to watch an ad for every single round of gameplay you play. Ugh. At every planet.
한바탕 해볼까?
Please, please never calm down, Diego. He said some filthy things not that long ago. He should be ashamed of himself. I humbled myself.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
This is the one with the big Santa dude. I don't remember these very well.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
아름답진 않네.
Oh yeah. Oh, ho, ho.
발톱을 걸어.
Santata. Get him. We need to ruin Christmas. Oh, ho, ho.
겨우 이 정도야?
자, 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
날개를 펼치고 죽었네.
Nice job, Sinclair.
다음은 어디로?
Way to kill Santa. Sunshine we can take him actually use. We already have this, I think, don't we? Or maybe we're taking this. Oh no, we're taking this. Probably don't want to take this because it's clash power. Yeah, that seems fun. Oh, we did already have that. Whoops. We already have this too, right? We have fun to play, yeah. We could do that. It is we could probably do better than that. Are we back to Warp Express again? Every week. Can we do this? Will this be too hard for us? I don't know. That'll be fine. I believe in us. I've done the Warp Express so many times the last few weeks. I just want to do something different. I've done it like 6 times over 3 weeks.
하급 임무 축에도 안 드네요.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
が見られます。
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
It's got such a funky battle theme.
エリートオペレーターの身の腕前です。
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
다음은 완전한 침묵.
혈이 난자오.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Guys, Dawn head chickens.
囚人の皆さんの
금방
状態に
다녀올게.
何か変化が。
혈염도 바로.
Is he the only mobile gamer that you know, Diego?
これがリンバスカンパニーの
If we're being honest.
私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
즐겁겠군.
다음은 어디로?
You clearly do, Diego. I don't know about that, dude.
횃대에서 내려 전장으로.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
何か変化が。 ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね。ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんと
한바탕 해볼까?
一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Makes you extra special true.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
힘 조절이.
V摘出。このまま進めましょう。
흉터의 결과요.
Peacefully does take things to a whole new level. This is a bit of a kraken, isn't he?
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I don't even know where to begin peacefully. An outrageous list of receipts as long as my arm. Practically funding Daphne by yourself. I wish I would. Yeah.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
ですが、私たちは止まれません。
I am in the mirror dungeon. The dungeon of the mirrors. Our weekly mirror dungeon. Always keep up on my gacha chores, you know?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Ren's team? No, this is my team.
혈염도 바로 와. 모아쳐라. 혈염도 바로 와.
Our big dog IDs.
모아쳐라.
One of our powerhouses. Like base ID Radiant
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
and She Ishmael. No, I've never. I mean, I have played with base IDs, right? But like, I never planned to keep playing with base IDs. I play with free units, Leon.
한바탕 해볼까?
So we only have the IDs that have been given away for free.
죽었네. 몰아넣었으니 더는 못 달아나.
During the course of the game.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Wait, which one is bear? Bear. We need bear.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Yeah, indeed, Leon. Marshmallow, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for being here, dude. Much love to you. We'll be able to get back streets, whatever he's called. Kurakimo Heathcliff. I think that's the next unit we can pick up. Once Abyss Canto 9 drops. He was given away for free in the Claim Their Bones bot gag. He's locked right now. Multi-crack is probably better most of the time though.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yes, I've finished it, Leon. I didn't get it in under 120 turns, but I finished it. My clear is on YouTube if you would like to see it. I did it on the day it came out.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
혈염도 바로 와.
It was nice to be able to try it because obviously I can't do the other railway, the one that's out. Is it 7? I don't know which number it is. I can't do the other one because I don't have an ID of each character. Think about doing it soon. Slacking with Limbus. Unbelievable behavior. It's fine. Kanto 9 will be upon us soon. What else do I want to improve here? We make other slash gift. Might be able to.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet indeed. The other one, don't we? Tags! Tags!
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I can't remember what the wound cleric does. I didn't mean to. It's a wound cleric thing that just does bleed on hits. I wasn't paying attention.
금방 다녀올게.
It's okay, please don't worry about it, mate. Just acting out. You hopped up on Enfield, Peter.
혈이 낭자오.
Oh, I only have Radiant that bleeds anyway, Leon.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Radiant isn't exactly my heavy hitter here. She's just filling in. Radiant? Yeah, base ID Radiant, my main DPS. I'm depriving her. With such excellent features as 10 rolling attacks. She's an unstoppable force. They're all +1 base power. Might as well take these. I haven't done Tyrannical Pride before. I haven't done Time Killing Time Botgak either, apparently. This looks like it's got Claim Their Bones Man in it. Base IDs and T-Stars barely have any animations. Meanwhile, Cockclair's going crazy. Yeah, it's always funny to watch like the other IDs do like little stabs, and then Sinclair's just going ah! It's going absolutely mental. Clucking like an animal. Sleep well, Breen Craven. Enjoy your 2 hours of reading. Take care, man. Thanks for being here. Mwah! Soulframe. Oh, I don't know anything about Soulframe. How do I know? I don't know. I don't know, man. We could probably do either of these. Let's do this. Fun. These checks are sometimes really hard on these events because we don't have high rolling shit. Go on, Radiant. Bring it home for us. Oh. Nailed it, apparently.
다른 애들이었으면 못했을걸?
Failed 2 flips. Apparently still nailed it.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
敵に変化が見られます
즐겁겠군.
エリートオペレーターの身の腕前です効果的な攻撃
No pulls. Me too. I also missed out on the free pulls, Leon.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
한바탕
何か
해볼까?
変化が
You and me both, buddy.
혈염도 바로.
Just wake up and play it tomorrow peacefully. It'll be more fun. You'll be refreshed. There's no rush, right?
攻撃でなくとも最善の選
아직
択だ
안
ったはずです
끝났어.
꺼냈다 맛있는 거
기다려.
준비해줘 단테
아직 안 끝났어. 완전한 침묵.
敵は深手を負っています
새겨주겠어.
완전한 침묵.
뭐라 없으니 더는 못 따라나.
아름답진 않네.
敵は深手を負っています
펼치고 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
No, Peacefully is the only person I know who actually got, you know, that isn't a streamer that got the access. I think it was very limited. I don't know what Peacefully did exactly. Might have just been completely random. Or maybe he was part of a very specific demographic that they wanted to test with. Because usually with these things, almost everyone gets in. But on this beta, like, it really is just Peacefully. I don't know anyone else who got in.
혈염도 바로.
Yeah. Either it was random or you just feel some sort of demographic that they were looking for peacefully.
아름답진 않네.
効果的な攻撃
Yeah, or peacefully is some kind of mole.
した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです
아하.
囚人の
비껴비어버렸군.
皆さんの状態に
죄를
何
새겨주겠어.
か変化が
뭐라
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
Peacefully is actually some like 55-year-old business executive collecting information every day on gamers.
흉터의 결과요.
완전한 침묵.
Yeah, I know loads of people who did the survey who did not get access, like dozens. It's only Peacefully that I know.
흉터는 경험이요.
God knows what these tremor gifts do. Like the paraffin we can use on Sinclair, can't we? Don't know if that's worth it. Just the muzzle's fine. I think this guy's sanity. I can't remember actually. Maybe he isn't. I'm pretty sure this guy's sanity. Yeah, he does. He does have sanity.
금방 다녀올게.
Exaggerating your choice in the survey. Well, maybe that's where you went wrong, because Peacefully was very truthful and didn't lie at all. And maybe they could tell. Peacefully is as honest as they come, a real straight shooter. Yeah, they saw the drive, the dedication, the true unrivaled purpose that he had. They knew that he would be the perfect testing ground for the game. Yeah, and it definitely could have run Enfield. No doubt, Peacefully.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
금방 다녀올게.
Let's pop it up. The man of many brains.
한바탕 해볼까?
Steady on, mate. You remember the brain guy? Hell yeah. I wasn't super fond of this bot gag. Oh, this is Dvale. It's alright. Made you suffer a lot about that because you were win rate only. This was one of the easier bosses. Like, time killing time was one of the easier intervalos for me.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
The power of reading.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Truly a lost star among gacha players. Tremor team, huh? My man, could you not? Thank you. My man! It's alright, Shiou will clear him up. Great job. Don dominating.
침묵을 안겨줘. V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。敵は深手を負っています。
즐겁겠군.
Damn. Peacefully robbed. Robbed right here in 4K on stream.
혈염도 바로.
아름답진 않네.
Great job, team. That's some great mirror dungeoning. Unlucky peacefully. Better luck next year. Obviously, Sinclair did all the damage in the world.
저희 두 개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에 남기지 않아요. 두 개의 쓸모는 증명했어요. 그러니 주군, 부디 저희가 외칠 다음 전장을
So I think we can get where are boxes? Yeah, we can get, I think it's Impending Day, right? It's the next Battle Pass ego. Impending Day, Sinclair. Level 12, free. Season 1. Alright, Sinclair. I have more Battle Pass level than you do. I do my gacha chores. I'm a gacha chore doer. Wait, it's 400, isn't it? Not 200. I'm stupid. Enjoy peacefully. Much love to you. Oh, Pyro. Now I just have to find this thing. Penny Day. Here's our boy. This thing is 28 minus 8. I don't know if we'll ever use this. Target's HP is below 25%, 40% damage. I mean, that's quite a lot. I guess the big use of this would be the fact that this actually gives us some healing. Like if we kill something with this, it heals our team. It's our only real form of healing outside of Gregor. Defeating an enemy with attack or counter skill. 5 ego resources to that skill's affinity. Can't even tie the Dawn because you don't have enough thread. I've got so much thread. I have literally infinite thread. I'm just gated on character shards constantly. I will never run out of thread. It's just never happening. Yeah, I guess we're grabbing this. You can unlock these for paid lunacy. I can wail on them. Yep, let's do it. Wait, is this the right one, right? Sinclair. Double check. Don't want to brick my account, you know. This is us, yeah.
진리겨버리겠어.
Next is Don Quixote Fluid Sac. The only thing that I'm not going to unlock is Faust's Fluid Sac. I'm going to keep my ego selector for that, just in case we ever actually truly need it. Ego for passive during Refraction Railway. Yeah, I could see that. It's a great ego, great generator. I'll probably end up using this for healing. I'll sort it in a minute. And we need 85. No, not that. Oh, wait, we have 17 already. That means we need 68, right? Oh, wow. Mega Lucko. Oh, I see, that's what it adds. Adds the execute. Huge gains. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more egos to unlock from season 1. We can move on to season 2. We'll get there eventually. Majority of the season 1 battle pass ego, you still get a uniform. Yeah, they don't have their like a lot of them don't have their like transformation things on, right? Chaos 0 Nightmare.
Nightmare.
That's what I said. That is what I said. Change my kick as well.
어라, 함정.
Am I bricked? It's quite late. Oh, not quite, not quite. We're safe. Haven't bricked the CZN account quite yet. Anime Slay the Spire, yep, pretty much. It's a lot nicer way of putting it than porno. Porno Slay the Spire. We already cleared like all of the content really. Just keeping it up. I need to do my farming. We have gear still to farm. Partner promotion. That is not going to be doing anything for us. That is not going to be doing anything for us. We might as well go with this. Administrative is still 100, so we actually probably want this. Yo, Yuki on your first ever 10. Nice! How are you finding Yuki? You enjoying it? I think loads of people really like Yuki. Even though she's meant to not be that good. I don't think this is a game where that really matters that much. I feel like you can play with whatever you want. And still clear everything. Just need to work a little bit harder. We're farming HP stuff still. Oh shit, I meant to check that. Hold on.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
Just checking the crazy healer health piece. That the only high rarity character you have. It's fine. I only got 6 characters. We already did everything in the game. So as long as you're having fun with it, it doesn't really matter. You should be fine. A draw card, yeah, probably. Chuki has great personalities, apparently so. Apparently so. I'm gonna play around with gun characters too. Healing characters are too good to swap out. Yeah, it is. It's hard. It's hard to not play with like Mika. It's really hard to get away from Mika.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중해. 떠올라라.
She seems great, but she is hard to play. She really benefits from her partner as well, her signature partner.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 함장 내 부르는 날까.
She's not a very obviously broken character. She requires like quite a lot of work, and there are a lot of different things you can do with her. And so a lot of people don't consider her to be very good. Because you have to work a bit harder with her to really understand what is going on with her. She has all the slime merging stuff.
다음 공격을 강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대처하죠. 흐름이 느껴져요. 신중해. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 신중해. 확인해보자. 네, 맡겨주세요. 함장 히야. 잘못된 함장 잘못된 히야. 함장 행운 부족의 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다. 잘못된 어둠을
Time to get a coffee. Oh, and our excursions.
잘못된 어둠을
Coffee and dates.
기운이 나셨나요? 함장
We don't really have too much more content on Chaos Era Nightmare until next Wednesday, I think. Just logging in, doing dailies. Mention anything about animation speed-ups and instant simulation? They have mentioned it, yes, Expentu. But they did not offer any kind of time frame or any actual solution other than that they are planning on speeding up card animations.
준비됐어. 확인해보자. 네, 제가 해볼게요. 함장 잘못된 히야. 함장 잘못된 함장 히야. 잘못된
위험한 바람이군요.
함장 내 부르는 날카로워. 부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요.
Oh, it actually snack timed the right card. Holy moly. We're on fire today, girls. Yuki is especially sensitive to good equipment on her. Like crit rate pieces and crit damage. I think everything is. Almost every DPS really just wants to crit.
효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Yeah, indeed, Asahi, like letting it flow much more freely, so the animations don't lock out other animations while they're firing. Tresor's about the only thing in the entire game that doesn't want. I mean, like even she can use crit and crit damage if you want to. It's just that Dot is almost certainly better. Because the dot stat is just for her. Like, there is no one else in the game that benefits from the dot stat.
부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 신중해. 도와드릴게요. 잘못된 함장
The vital attack that I always want to use on Tressa is the one that doesn't deal any damage. The one that ups agony damage. So I don't fuck with crit at all. My agony, my vital attack hits for nothing anyway. Yeah, that was okay. I like having tested them all a lot. Like the gap between the agony damage one for me is so huge compared to anything else. It's so much more damage. It's like thousands and thousands and thousands of damage more on average. Yeah, agony's ceiling is just so high. It's because it multiplies. It's because of the multipliers it has. It's because it is partly because of that vital attack as well, but it's because of the multiplier it has on curse, the multiplier it has on curse gouge, and the multiplier that it has on that attack. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Like, for most people, they're going to have way more things to optimize than just Tressa. But for me, like, Tressa is pretty much everything. So, almost everything, like, a huge amount of my resources went into building her. For most other people, they haven't really had the chance to put that many resources into her. Who am I farming gear for? I'm trying to get health pieces for, like, most of my roster right now. Plus health pieces. Which goblet is better? Void. In almost every situation, MSD. But they're honestly quite similar. They're much more similar than some people would tell you. Some people seem to think that, like, percentage damage is, like, infinitely better than attack. But it's really much closer than you would think. The void damage also scales the dots. It isn't void card damage, it's void damage, and agony damage is the element of the character that inflicted it. Thus, the void damage improves it. Yeah, I mean, attack is fine. Don't sweat it too much. Like, attack is fine. Void is slightly better under most circumstances, but the gap is... Yeah, it does scale off attack as well. It scales off of attack, it scales off of void damage, and it scales off of dot damage. Yeah, like, things that circumvent defenses are always either going to be, like, too good or not good enough. It's one or the other, and it's very rarely, like, balanced. Yeah, indeed. It's void damage because Tressa is void. If you were doing, like, void agony damage with Beryl, then it would be justice damage, right? But, the void set does not scale it. It's just that there aren't really many good alternatives for damage for her. The void set is still pretty good for damage for the daggers, so it's still the best set for her. The void set gives card damage, which obviously agony is not. At one point, the void set did scale damage for her agony, but I don't know when they changed it. It must have been quite early on, probably within the first week. Cassius is pretty great. The problem with Cassius is, unfortunately, as time has gone on, is just like Veronica's really broken. Like, the character is absolutely out of this world nuts. And because of that, despite Cassius's niche being like the card drawer guy in the game, Veronica kind of does Cassius's job better than he does. Which is a bit sad. You see how much the agony damage, like vital attack, jumped that. Just so much damage. Yeah, Veronica is beyond bonkers. I seriously question anyone who says that Veronica isn't the most broken thing in the game. Like, that character is like mind-blowingly broken compared to anything else in the game. She just makes everything so easy, and you can put her with anyone. You can even do like solo DPS Veronica. You just run Veronica with 2 supports and she's still really good. She's great with bad at AoE, yeah, except like she has the epiphany which makes her insane at AoE. Yeah, I think she's really fun too. Like I said, I played her all through the beta. I couldn't put her down in the beta. I played her in every team comp. I was like, holy shit, this character's so much fun. This character's so cracked. And like, no one was talking about Veronica in the beta at all. And I was there just with my Veronica. I pulled 4 copies of Veronica in the beta. I couldn't stop getting her. And I was just there like, holy shit, she's so cracked. She seems so insane. Like, why is nobody talking about this character? I thought I was like tripping out. He is Leon. He is fine. He's great, in fact. Like, he's really good with Yuki, particularly. Yuki, he's really, really good with Yuki. It's just that Veronica is the nuts when it comes to card draw, because she not only does the whole card draw thing, and she does it very efficiently, but she also does an insane amount of damage for free, like, or practically for free. Giga beefy shields, yep, yep, and she just ignores it. Because everyone as always was obsessed with the characters that like are more obviously broken, like Calipe, and they just ignored the fact that this ultra efficient mega support sub DPS existed. Nah, no news on double drop events or anything like that, Expensive. It is often like that, yeah, so support's gonna get ignored. Yeah. It's always the way. Our crystals are going down now. We're no longer like breaking even on crystals. We will run out eventually. Hopefully I'll have got a half decent gear set on everyone by then. It would be nice not to have to do this string of dailies every day. It just takes ages because of how long things take to do.
도움이 된다면. 부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 잘못됐지.
Runa, Veronica, and Maylin. Always somehow liking the most OP characters.
잘못됐.
Why burn through the crystals? Because I don't pull Blue Sky. This is a no pull account. My Tressa's stats, she's got like 57% dot, like 800 attack or something.
부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 잘못됐. 함장 어둠의 힘으로.
Oh, I don't, I just chat. I talk with chat while I auto it. You gotta keep in mind, Zodonix, that like I don't have other characters, right? So all of my resources have gone into Tressa. Welcome back, Fox. How was your dinner? Happy Thanksgiving to everyone, by the way. Anyone who celebrates. It's alright, we didn't want to use that. Don't worry about it, Tressa. Yeah, you see, you've got so many things to build, right? I only have 6 characters. And Tressa was my main focus because Tressa is my like clearer. We autoed the crab boss with Tressa yesterday. Like, not crab boss, sorry, the new boss with Tressa yesterday. She absolutely just dominated it.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
I see, Zodonix. Oh, let's go get our coffee. Better do our excursions too. Yeah, the coffee animation, all of their translation budget went onto the coffee animation, I swear. Like the coffee animation, I don't like coffee. I actually kind of hate coffee, but dear God, does that coffee animation make me want to drink some coffee. It's like, it's so silky. Oh, that is the real Guna bait of the game, that coffee animation. Coffee woman needs to be my waifu. Oh, make me some coffee, coffee woman. Upcoming playable character. The one with the creature that has a big blue eye and looks like a stinger. Oh, is she really? Oh, wait. No, that's someone else. That's Naja. Oh, I know the one. Yep, Naja is the... She looks really cool. She has like a demon hand as well. That character design is entirely ruined by her tits being the size of fucking watermelons. It's such a shame. It's such an unnecessary shame. Like, the design on it is really cool. But yeah, she just has unbelievably massive tits for some reason. Who could guess why? All of the good designs in this game are ruined by the character's proportions. I wish I could turn on the CN censorship. But her design is particularly cool. I spotted her in a list and I was like, damn, that's such a shame. Tressa.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까. 어제는 복도를 지나다가 화분에 맞았고
What's the last attack tick? 38.
뒤집었을 뻔했어. 가벼운 불운이라 다행이야. 어제는 복도를
It is what it is. It's just the game that we play, like, just gotta accept it, or not play it. I can't. Can't do anything about it. It's fine, I won't be pulling for her anyway. Yeah, so I really like her. I really like Priscilla. Priscilla's one of my favorite designed characters in the game. She's one of the only female characters in the game that looks half fucking reasonable. Spider's web is quite good as well, the effect on it. Yeah, we full cleared base in hyperspace. So notice we did it day one. It's very, very easy.
비를 피하려고 움직이다가 그만. 백업해드릴게요. 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을
Priscilla has a really cool demon hand. Like she has this like really weird energy demon hand thing going on. I was sad to find out that Priscilla was a partner and not a combatant. Although I guess it means maybe I can play with her. Oh, she has a cool voice, does she? I didn't know that. I will unlock her eventually because I want to use her on Owen. Because the spider's web effect's actually really good. But I probably need to get another Nyx first. So that Ray and Mika can use Nyxes. Owen steals everyone. Well, until he gets neutered. Whatever they end up doing to him, poor kid.
잘못된 고통 깊어질 순진의 기운이 나셨나요? 함장 그러지 알게 될 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다. 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 승진의 기운이 나셨나요? 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로 함장 잘못된 함장 조심하지 않으면 크게 다칠 거예요. 넷! 흐름이 느껴져요. 잘못된 내 부르는 날카로워. 부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 함장 그러지 알게 될 확인해보자. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 넷! 흐름이 느껴져요. 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 고통 깊어질 부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요. 함장 이게
You have now who you wanted officially. Felipe, Magna, and Renoa. They're fine. Like, so much stuff can clear Basin. Basin is not really a good game mode.
다행이다.
You'll be fine in Basin. You just need a better save. You need a more offensive save, that's all. More aggressive save. I'm gonna have to like properly clean out my things again, my potentials again at some point. Okay, basing with Maribel, yeah. I know multiple people who've cleared it with like Maribel and Mia. You can clear Basin with basically anything. Just need decent saves for them, really. Just need your characters geared and with some decent saves, and you can clear with anything. This game is easy. The only thing that's gonna be really competitive in this game is the leaderboards, and like, I don't really care about the leaderboards, but I'm sure some people will. Hello, sweetie. Well done. Well done. Look what Chili brought. So clever. You're so clever. You're so clever. Well done. You are so clever, Chili. You are such a clever girl. You are such a clever girl. You dimwit.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서 대처하죠. 제가요? 감사합니다. 함장님 덕분이에요.
You are such a clever girl. You are a clever girl.
함장, 어둠을 어둠을 함장, 어둠을 끌어모아.
신중에 도와드릴게요.
함장,
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 넷, 흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어. 확인해보자. 부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요.
함장, 이게 도움이 된다면.
신중에 기운이 나셨나요?
함장, 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 어둠의 힘으로. 함장,
You're a sweet little kitty cat.
함장,
Not you guys. You might be sweet little kitty cats as well, but
함장,
I'm not saying you're not.
위험한 바람이군요. 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다. 가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
Right. I'm interested. Oh, okay, yeah, I could fuck with that. A little more on that critical chance, maybe. A little more on that critical chance. I doubt that's better than Errol's Claw. It's not really better than that, is it? Does have more extra damage. Extra damage is kind of her lifeblood. I don't think we have the that would actually kind of would actually kind of solve Beryl, huh? At least a bit of crit though. Don't really like losing crit. Feels pretty bad. It's probably fine. We might be able to use that on Owen. He's kind of already set up though. Ah, but this is bad, right? So we'd need a Blackwing on here. Don't think we have another Blackwing, do we? Not right now. It's honestly pretty good as well. That's fine. So my memory fragments are so bad, I'll never show mine. It's alright. Once I've got some half decent ones, I'll probably just like leave them. I don't really see the point in going too big on this stuff. Health, extra damage. Really looking for health and defense on these. Health on 5. We need what health for 2 of them? This is defense. We'll get there one day. One day, one day, one day. That's progress, kinda. Progress. We still need, like, most of these are probably fine, to be honest. I mean, another piece of health here. I mean, that's better than nothing. I still don't even know what I'm meant to use on Ray. Like, Ray doesn't really benefit from anything. She just wants health. Like, she doesn't do anything. So I don't know what I do for other pieces. No idea at all. Maybe it just doesn't matter. Maybe I just use random off pieces on her. Could use Seth's, I guess, for but then I have to farm Seth's. Probably not worth. I don't know, we'll get them eventually. Just throw them in there for the piece bonus and that's all. Yeah. I was using void pieces on everyone for ages just because it was all I had. Right, who's up? Right. That's it for me tonight, guys. I don't have time for a Chaos Run tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm streaming Night in the Woods tomorrow, which is an action game. It's an adventure game. It's like a narrative adventure game. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I will still be doing all of my regular dailies and stuff, but yep. We have that tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching tonight. I'm absolutely destroyed. I'm so tired today. So please excuse me for dashing off. But I will send you over to Suchi, who's a much better player than myself. He is doing 4-star runs on Castle Nightmare. You may have spoken to him before. Wonderful guy. Feel free to go over there and say hi if you'd like to. If not, I totally understand. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful night. Have a great Thanksgiving to anyone who is celebrating it. Thank you so much, Fox, for all you do here. Thank you everyone for just being here. I love you all very much. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Have a great night, everyone. Much love to all of you. See you later. See you guys.